First call for the 400-meter hurdles open for boys and girls. Competitors, stand by.
One, two, three. So that means I port them.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Yeah, it's back. It's good. Order check 1 2.
You know, said this.
Check 1 2 3 4.
Riley of Excelsior still holding on to the lead. St. Catherine's Thomas still not allowing her to go very far. The 3 from Heidel also still there. Heidel seems to be led by Grant. As the whistle sounds, ladies and gentlemen, Excelsior's Riley tires, and she leaves the track, leaving Kayan Thomas of St. Catherine with the lead. The 3 from Heidel, now led by Martin. They have some work to do to catch up with Thomas of St. Catherine High. As they enter the back stretch, Thomas of St. Catherine trying to find that strength to hold on. The team from Heidel slowly closing in. Martin finding some extra speed, so that's Martin of Heidel. A little more than 200 meters remaining. And Thomas of St. Catherine, the one to be caught. Martin of Heidel doing the work, so to do. Martin of Heidel certainly tapping the accelerator to find some new speed as she comes into the straightaway. St. Catherine's Thomas passed there by Heidel. It all comes down to this. Heidel will take this one. Competitor 787, Martin of Heidel, followed by Thomas of St. Catherine, 5 minutes 15.75 seconds. Cash time there as we stand by for section 3. So one more athlete left to complete, and then we'll head straight into section 3. And that should be section 3 of 4 for the 1500 meters open for girls.
Very good morning and welcome to the National Stadium, and we're here for the S.W. Isaac Henry Memorial Track Meet. My name is Roger Haspel and you're on Stride Vision TV again, and of course the S.W. Isaac Track and Field Meet is part of the Stride Vision Athletic TV series for 2023. The first events of the morning here on track: the girls 1500 meters open. It's a beautiful morning so far here at the National Stadium, and we anticipate that close to 2,000 athletes will participate throughout the course of the day.
Other section sent out there, the 1500 meters open.
So the 1500 meters open is currently on track. Section 3. We have a field of 16, including Tyra Williams from the Queens, Jennifer Bypass, Camperdown, Andreen Peart, Homewood, Malika Russell, Immaculate, Angel Stevenson, Excelsior, Dwayne Whittingham, Rihanna Gale, St. Andrew, Taifa Grove, Heidel.
1500 meters open. That looks like Gale.
We have Alison Veer, Italia Nilsson, the Queens, Cindy Rose, Homewood, Janelle Henry, Holy Childhood, Neon Smith, Belfield, and Candice Edwards, the Queens. They have just completed 300 meters, so we have 3 laps remaining. Homewood Technicals. Rose leads. There's Rihanna Gale from Eden Allen with her, along with Taifa Go of Heidel. Those are your top three. Coming around at the top turn for the second time in this 1500 meters. So we have Andreen Peart in the thick of things as well. So they are passing the home straight again. Rose and Go of Heidel. They're going at it. They have just completed 600 or so meters. 2 laps remaining. This open girls 1500 meters. Rose, Go, Peart. Stepping into the picture as well is the Heidel athlete Go. Peart leads. Also there is her, the young lady from Eden Allen, Rihanna Gale. Into the straight they come again. Peart, Gale. Coming into the straight. So the top two, Homewood now, they are going at it. Homewood will aim for Quinella here. Peart continues to lead. Cindy Rose follows her. And there is Gale from Eden Allen. Cindy Rose sprints forward. Peart has her in her sights. Peart trying to drive forward, but Rose continues to lead. Eden Allen's Gale now left back. Go from Heidel has her in her sights. Coming around at the top turn, Cindy Rose steps away from her teammate Andre Peart. Coming into the straight for the final time. Section 3 of the girls, 1500 meters open, and Cindy Rose now, she extends her stride, and here she's pushing forward. Look at her go. Cindy Rose, definitely one of the big ones to watch this year. Here she crosses the line. 4 minutes 44.52. Andreen Peart takes second. It's a Quinella for Homewood out of Christiana. And here comes the lady from Ferry, Taifa Go from Heidel, while Rihanna Gale comes through for Eden Allen. The top four. 4 minutes 44.52 remains the flash time here for Cindy Rose. This is the third section of 4 in the girls 1500 meters open. If you have just joined us, a very good morning. Welcome to Stride Vision TV. And we're here for the SW Isaac development meet here at the National Stadium, part of the Stride Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Special shout out to the Stride Vision team. Have some names for you in a short while. They are the hard workers. putting the work behind the pictures you're seeing.
Finish line, we stand by for section 4, 1500 meters open for girls.
And of course, you continue to see improved experience week by week here on Vision TV. Shouting out to our viewers in the diaspora. We know you're tuning in.
We're asking for competitors for 400
We know also the coaches, respective managers, universities
all competitors in the 400
are all
hurdles event. Kindly make your way to the call.
looking
400
at what is happening here at the Jamaican meets, specifically what is happening here today,
to the call room.
to see which athletes would fit nicely into their overall program. We're talking about like the high schools over there, the colleges, and so on. So we know a lot of interest
By for section 4,
being shown in Jamaica's athletics, which no doubt
sponsored 1500
a very strong athletic program here in Jamaica.
for girls, after which we'll head to the boys 1500 meters.
And we are very happy to be here again, providing live and continuous coverage throughout the course of the day. The 7th staging of the S.W. Isaac Henry meet. Of course, this meet named in honor of the former outstanding headmaster at St. Andrew Technical High School. A name synonymous with discipline, perseverance, hard work, and nobility. St. Andrew Technical, no doubt, one of those schools that has produced outstanding citizens of this world and continue to play their part in enhancing the welfare of the human race according to our national anthem. St. Andrew Technical, no doubt, situated down at Bumper Hall, just on the border of Kingston and St. Andrew, further south. As we are
Sent away there, section 4,
now on to section 4
sponsored by the class
of the girls.
1985.
Open, 1500 meters. We have Shaneka Anderson from Excelsior, Daniel King Heidel, Chanel Russell St. Andrew,
Presented
Anthony
for the
Green
section.
Belfield, Rikisha Sims Eden Allen, Kadeen Johnson Heidel,
400 meters
Jenny
hurdles. The
Williams
kindly make your
Excelsior,
way.
Selena Hughes of Selena Mack, first rather of St. Hughes, Michaela Legister, the Queens, Janelle Lange from Camperdown, Kayla Mars Haddle, Crystal Cook, the Queens, Sharia Bedwood Excelsior, Ashante Brown, the Queens, Serena Douglas, St. Catherine and Latanya Johnson of Bear Technical. Those are your listed competitors. So they are passing the straight for the first time, the home straight that is. The first 300 meters completed, 3 laps remaining. And early juggling at the top. We see Sims from Eden Allen up there. Also running very well is King from Heidel, Johnson, Heidel, Celsius, Anderson up there as well. Passing the marathon tunnel for the second time. So, any 5 can produce the winner out of this race so far. Coming into the straight yet again. And into the straight they come again. So the Heidel duo within good range of themselves. So King of Heidel
Third
and
position,
Johnson from
Excelsior,
Heidel.
Williams.
Williams from Excelsior up there as well.
Coke, in fact, also
And
there,
the Queen Schools,
as the race
Brown,
continues.
occupying 6th place.
This is section 4
So the bunch
of 4,
tightly knit still.
1500 meters open
And the
girls.
adrenaline
Against the leading
athlete
girls of St. Catherine.
looking the most dangerous of the three in terms of the group. Sims now steps on the shoulders or alongside the shoulders of the adrenaline or the Heidel pair. Excelsior's Anderson steps into the picture too. Tightly knit group. It's anybody's race from here. Still tightly knit. Excelsior's Anderson trying to surge forward. Held off by Sims from Adrenaline. King from Heidel. Johnson from Heidel. Pace stepped up a little. Sims now moves to the front.
The young lady from the Queen's School is
And
making her way
there's
up.
the youngster from Queens. Looks to be Leicester.
Well,
She spits the top two right now. Sims now steps on the gas a little. Steps away from the group.
Still out front.
And she opens up a couple meters on her
Sims of
competitors.
Adrenaline.
King steps forward now for Heidel and has Sims in her sights.
Trying to keep
But
a pace
Sims
as well.
continues to quicken her pace. From Adrenaline, she steps away, passing the marathon tunnel for the final time. Sims continues to motor along in overdrive.
Keisha Sims of
Opens up
Adrenaline.
15, 20 meters on the field. She's still driving away.
Gap certainly opening
Rikisha
up
Sims
for
from
her.
Adrenaline.
Field.
Look at her come.
As she's
Into your
sprinting her
picture.
way towards
Into the
finish line.
straight.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here she
Sims of
comes.
Adrenaline
Arms pumping.
powering towards the
Driving
finish line.
forward. Rikisha Sims
Wrap up section 4 of 4,
from Adrenaline.
1500 meters.
Here
Ladies
she
and
comes.
gentlemen,
She's gonna win big. And she's gonna win by more than 60 meters. 4 minutes 51.84.
as we see another competition taking place here.
So-
Heidel trying to hold on to second place.
Into
So she does.
the straight they come for the final time for the others. And the King from Heidel
There to hold on to second.
holds on for second. Legislator from the Queens
The Queen's
in your
School
picture.
Smoke in third. That wraps things up for section 4 of 4.
So it's 4 minutes 51.84.
As we head into the
The time there for Rikisha Sims from Adrenaline, your winner of section 4 of the Girls Open 1500 meters. Pleasant morning to you if you have just joined us again. Welcome to Stride Vision TV. We're here at SW Isaac Track and Field Meet here at the National Stadium. You have just joined us as well. You have not missed much except the first 4 events on track. The girls 1500 meters. And so far, athletes that have looked very well. Cindy Rose from Homewood should be the favorite here for the big one this year. You just saw Sims from Adrenaline. It's going to be a very interesting battle between those two. One worth going miles to see as well. So we are heading over now to the boys event. And it will be the 1500 meters open again. There are 6 timed finals here. We have Carlos Briscoe, the likes of the Calabar pair of Carlos Briscoe and Jaheim Brown. Those two youngsters there in your picture. So despite
section 1 of 6 for the
loaded field, only 4 will
Grant of Greater Portmore.
Go to the start here.
Doing some work early as Smith of St. George's.
So there are 4 competitors in this event. Looks to be 2 St. George's and 2 Calabar.
That's Bryson.
So it will be St. George's against Calabar in this race. 4 facing the starter for this opening 1500 meters for boys open. So
Bailey of St. George's College, in fact. Up front is
Bailey of St. George's, he's leading.
His way up is Carlos Bryson of Calabar.
Carlos Bryson of Calabar now steps forward. And
The track has only 4 athletes compete in this section 1.
Bryson now
So
assumes leadership
Bryson with
of this
lead.
event and steps away from his St. George's College competitor, Campbell. So there will be a mini battle between the other 2 competitors in this race, both from Calabar and St. George's. Some mini battle developing between Jaheim Brown and Tate Smith. But Bryson from Calabar, here he comes into the picture again, all alone.
So Tate Smith of St. George's College in second place as Bryson of Calabar
Bryson continues to lead.
continues to travel on his own. This is the first
And,
section of the 1500 meters open with 2 laps to go.
2 laps remaining.
This event brought to you by our sponsors,
Bryson from Calabar.
Patricia Penrose and Michael
Total
Moore.
control.
We thank you for
There
your
he is all alone in your picture,
as we continue to track this event.
bouncing
Carlos Bryson of
as if it is a
Calabar.
training session. No doubt. He might just use this as that. All alone in your picture. So the group getting a little tight now. The other Calabar youngster steps up into your picture now. Jaheim Brown. So a mini battle there between the others in this race as Bryson from Calabar continues to motor along.
So Bryson of Calabar still with the lead. His teammate Brown.
Jaheim Brown from Calabar now takes over
Bryson
second
makes his way into the straightaway.
and pulls away from the St. George's door. So at the moment it could be a Calabar Quinella in this event.
And as we stand by for the
Carlos
final
Bryson continues to bounce all on his own.
Calabar still with the lead. There sounds the whistle.
1 lap remaining.
So Calabar 1-2.
Bryson, be spectacled.
With Bryson substantially ahead of the rest of the track.
Having a huge lead, possibly by more than 100 meters. And continues to extend that lead.
A little more than 100 meters behind, with the duo from St. George's College also there.
So the duo from St. George's, Tate Smith and Jaden Campbell, will now just try to complete the formalities as Bryson extends his stride all the time. He's leading by more than 110 meters and pulling away.
So Bryson of Calabar.
Bryson is going to win this event very big over his teammate.
Alone for now.
Into the straight for the final time for Bryson. Here he comes. Still extending his stride. Still driving forward. No doubt coach's instruction. Trying for the sprint. Because when he faces better opposition, he knows he'll have to have that sprint in him. 4 minutes 14.84 for Carlos Bryson. He holds his hand on his head. And he's possibly 4 minutes 14.84.
Round before, but He's certainly really happy about that.
14:4 minutes, .87 for Bryson. He was certainly happy about that time. Very happy indeed. And here comes the other Calabar youngster
14.87 seconds, the time for Bryson of Calabar.
in Jaheem Brown.
His teammate comes through.
And the St. George's score rounds out the
And he's
formalities.
for the start of
But 4 minutes
section
14.87 for Carlos Bryson from Calabar. He was happy with that time, as if he has just run a personal best. He was very, very much happy with that time, as if he couldn't believe it at all. As the second event comes up, another depleted field again. And the Calabar sending out their numbers again. There are 2 Calabar athletes in this
There
event.
goes the section 2.
This is section 2 of the boys open, 1500 meters.
Competing in this section. We have 6 shots of these 1500 meters to go. The meet record 4 minutes 00.66 seconds.
And the man from Clarendon looks to make the early running.
Shamar Salman. Time to beat today. So far at least 4 minutes 14.8.
Rushane James.
By Carlos Bryson of Calabar.
Representing Calabar, while the Calabar, or rather Clarendon, while the Calabar duo of Javoni Green and Karishan Fraser bounces along together.
Competition 301 there. With the lead.
So James from
That's
Clarendon
Rushane
College,
James of Clarendon College.
he extends his lead on
From
the Calabar duo,
We have 2 Green of Calabar.
and he powers along.
In that order. So James of Clarendon College
Just completed
taking the early lead in section 2.
500 meters, now about 700 meters completed.
Once again, all competitors in the 400 meters hurdles event.
James from Clarendon College,
Boys and girls, you should already
all alone in your picture,
be in the call room if you haven't already done so. Kindly make your way.
as the Calabar duo trails Green and Fraser. James from the man from Chapelton in Clarendon. Rushane James, all alone for the moment. Green and Fraser
Shane James of Clarendon
from
College,
Calabar, they
still up front with 2 laps remaining.
are just about within striking distance,
Calabar's Javoni Green in second, and his teammate Fraser
while James of
third.
Clarendon
This is
College
section
continues
2
to
of
lead.
1500 meters open for boys.
So the class 2 boys warming up at
Fraser from
the
Calabar
class two
still
boys
having
class
James in his sights.
class 3 and 4
A little at a time.
warming up.
The mantra of Herb McKinley, the late great Calabar icon, says do it a little at a time. And no doubt that's what Fraser is doing right now from Calabar. He steps forward. He more than have James in his sight. In fact, he's right upon him now. Coming around at the top turn again for the penultimate time. James leads.
So ladies and gentlemen, Green of Calabar.
But
the
Green
youth
from
of
Calabar
James of
now
Clarendon
steps
College,
forward.
as we stand by for the sound of the
And
whistle.
they are now running almost shoulder to shoulder. So James. But Green with the momentum.
So Green of Calabar.
Fraser left back now for Calabar.
Clarendon College.
So it will be James and Green in a tussle. Green tries to find something extra.
Calabar, some ways behind for third.
So they are still going at it.
James of
They have both
Clarendon
extended their
Green
stride.
of Calabar,
Running shoulder to shoulder.
extra speed on the backstretch.
James finds something
James of
again.
Clarendon College trying to pull away.
Green
Calabar
still
there
sticking
with
by.
Fraser
Just on his shoulder. 200 meters remain.
80 meters behind. in
James and Green.
James of
Chapelton.
Clarendon College,
Red Hills Road.
slightly ahead of Green.
Chapelton still holds on.
They're running the curve.
Clarendon College into the straight.
And as they make
They
their
come.
way into the straightaway, still
James holds on.
College,
Green
the slight advantage.
tries to find something extra. James is holding on.
Not leaving.
Green still sticking by.
Ladies and
James is holding on.
of Clarendon
Green
College
is
holding on
sticking
to
by.
Green.
James is holding on though. And James is going to come home with a win for Clarendon College.
Clarendon College.
4 minutes 25.30.
Giovanni Green. Calabar.
The flash time
Third
for
goes
Rushane
to
James.
of Calabar.
Here comes Fraser from Calabar. He takes third. But Giovanni Green kept Rushane James very honest for most of the race. In fact, James pulled away for a time. Green followed him and then got by him for a time, but James found the extra and held on for the win. 4 minutes 25.38. For the man from Clarendon College. Here's your field for section 3.
So 4 minutes 25.42 seconds for James of Clarendon College.
So it's now 4 minutes 25.42
Of the 1500 meters
for Rushane James from Clarendon College. His official time. So we have Rakeem McKenzie here of Clarendon College. Sekani Brown from Calabar, Troy Wright, Bridgeport, Stanius Williams, Jose Marti, Tevon Thomas, Tatius Golding, Tayshawn Johnson, Woolmer's Boys, Simon Bailey
Johnson
from Charlemont,
Belfield with the early lead. About their 2.50 next best. That's going
there's
from
Rakelmi
Charlemont.
Johnson. Charlemont looks to have the lead in Simeon Bailey. Just completed about 600 meters.
Gordon of Charlemont. The top two with Brown of Calabar also making his way up.
So the Calabar athlete Sekani Brown
Section 3 of 6 to
is
1500
striking
meters
distance.
open for boys.
This looks to be the man from Belfield with the lead.
Calabar's Brown now in second position with Rakelmi
Sekani Brown from Calabar
of Belfield still holding on with the
now
lead.
moves into second. Rakelmi Johnson from Belfield with the lead
Brown
though.
closing in.
Sekani Brown from Calabar.
Sekani Brown closing in on Johnson of Belfield with 2 laps to go.
Keeps him in his sight. In fact, Brown now steps on the gas a little with 2 laps remaining.
1798.
Pulls on the shoulder of Rakelmi Johnson
Possibly
and
11.
passes him for the moment.
15.
So it's Sekani Brown from Calabar with the lead.
Back to the top with Calabar's Brown.
Rakelmi Johnson in second.
Brown ahead of Johnson.
The top two go at it. And Brown now opens up
Charlemont's Gordon
4
in
meters
third position.
on the man from Belfield. As there's a tightly knit group developing
Gentleman from Calabar still holds on
for the
to
other
his lead.
places. Into the straight they come again. Sekani Brown. Johnson from Belfield. In second.
The whistle sounds, ladies and gentlemen.
So the final lap is upon us.
Final lap. Calabar's
Sekani
Brown
Brown
takes the lead. Johnson
with the lead.
Belfield in second.
Johnson
Somewhat compared to the speed he had
cannot
earlier.
find anything yet
Let's see what the finish will look
to remount a challenge on Sekani Brown from Calabar. Brown from Calabar now, stepping on the gas, pulling away all the time.
There as well.
Passing the marathon tunnel for the final time in this third section.
In third position. About 200 meters remaining for.
So 200 meters left.
He's still in the lead.
Brown leads by 15.
Johnson of Belfield in second.
Johnson tries to find something extra again.
Now,
He's trying to drive forward again.
so Brown of Calabar still with the
No
lead.
doubt he has
Belfield's Johnson
pulled back the lead somewhat. But Sekani Brown from Calabar, Johnson is driving forward, but he won't catch Sekani Brown again.
will not catch him.
Johnson though closes rapidly,
Sekani Brown
but have to settle for second.
Johnson of the
Sekani Brown with the win, 4 minutes 15.53.
third position still being contested. Russell of Tasha Golding.
The flash
Third
time.
position. He's been challenged by White of Meadowbrook.
There's a battle now for the other places.
So Tasha Golding's Russell.
And coming into your
Trying to find
picture,
that extra strength.
Tasha
Flash time
Scollings
to finish 4 minutes,
Thomas.
18.53 seconds.
comes into your picture.
Brown of Calabar.
But the winner, Sekani Brown from Calabar,
And again, Johnson of Belfield.
taking 2
Standing by
of the
for
3
section
1500 meters so far here
Just joining us. These are the 1500 meters open event.
in the Boys Open event.
For boys, the time to beat on the day so far, 4 minutes 14.87. Set by Carlos Bryson of Calabar from section 1 as we stand by for section 4.
So section 3 completed. Section 4, O'Dane Davison, Belfield, Kwesi Lawrence, Wolmer's Boys, Tyree Swaby Central, Justin Webb, Calabar. Those are illicit competitors, but only 3 face the starter.
So they're already off and running with O'Dane Davidson of Belfield.
So this is another youngster from Belfield out of Manchester.
Gary Movements, Lawrence of Wilma's also there as well.
And we have O'Dane Davison from,
Also looks like Allison of Mount St. Joseph.
and we have
Also
Kwesi
looks
Lawrence
two. So Davidson
from
of Belfield.
Wolmer's. And there appears to be Antonia Allison
Last 2 girls shot put in progress.
from Mount
We're
St.
just
Joseph.
at round 1 for the competitors. Katie Gordon, Excelsior 9.24. Michaela Stewart,
So O'Dane Davison from Belfield,
Lorraine Little,
looking the strongest of them all.
7.68.
Allison from Mount St. Joseph, holding on for second.
St. Hughes, 9.15.
And Wolmer's Boys, Kwesi Lawrence, there for the formalities at the moment. O'Dane Davison Belfield continues to drive along. Addison from Mount St. Joseph.
Thank you so much, Celia. So Henry of Belfield, in fact, with the lead as Tatius Golding's Cunningham remains in second place, and third, Lawrence of Wilmers.
So into the straight they come again. It's the man from Belfield.
Competing for this one, so competitor 4-4 of
He leads.
Javon Henry.
The man from Belfield continues to lead. 2 laps remaining.
Henry of Belfield, Cunningham of Tatius Golding,
And
Lawrence of Wilmers Boys.
slight correction, we have Cunningham from Tatius Golding,
Only
was
those
your other
3
competitor.
places to the starter.
and there's Lawrence from Wolmer's Boys.
In the 1500 meters, 4 minutes 14.87 seconds, set by Carlos Bryson in section 1.
So Javon Henry from Belfield, he leads, but only just. As we see Martha Cunningham from Tatius Golding
round, ladies and gentlemen. The whistle will sound, indicating the
Moves
start of the final lap.
within range
So Cunningham of Tatius Golding trying to
of
catch up with
Henry from Belfield.
In the distance, Lawrence of Wilmers still in third.
They come into the straight yet again.
Face the starter for this one.
Henry from Belfield.
So
Cunningham
Henry of Belfield.
of Tatius Golding keeping him honest as well.
Not far behind him is Cunningham of Tatius Golding. The final lap, ladies
So the
and
final lap is upon us.
sounds the whistle. Consistency is key for these events. As Henry of
Javon
Belfield
Henry from Belfield continues to
trying
set
be
the pace.
consistent. Instructions being given there at the side by
Martha Cunningham
supporters. Use of the
from
arm
Tatius
support,
Golding
they're told. As Henry of
still has him
Belfield
within his sights as they
goes
pass
on to
the
lead.
back straight for the final time.
Is Cunningham of Tatius Golding.
Quasi Lawrence of Wilmer's Boys trails by almost 200 meters.
Wilmers is Lawrence just getting the instruction.
So
One lap remains.
it's still
There's the fourth section
an
of the
interesting
1500
race
meters
here
open for boys.
between
So two with the lead, Henry of Belfield.
Javon Henry from
Not far
Belfield
behind him, however, Tatius Golding.
and Martha
Back
Cunningham
there,
from Tatius Golding. He steps forward now,
putting up a challenge
coming at the top
moment
turn for the final time.
as they come to
Cunningham
the
drives
straight.
forward.
Cunningham of Tatius
Cunningham
Golding.
finds something extra.
Battling with Henry of Belfield. Cunningham with
The man
lead.
from Kitstertown, St. Catherine.
Henry of Belfield.
Here he comes. Martha Cunningham,
Giving
Tatius
up
Golding
first position
with
to
the win.
Cunningham of Tatius Golding.
Javon Henry of Belfield second.
The flash time
4 minutes 28.10.
as we await Crazy Lawrence of Wilmer's Boys, the third competitor in this event to make his way around.
4 minutes 36.62.
4 minutes 36.52 seconds. That's Cunningham of Tatius Golding.
4 minutes 42.52 for Cunningham. You're a winner.
4 minutes 38.26 seconds for Henry of Belfield. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome home Lawrence of Wilmer's Boys.
It's Lawrence now completing the formalities here for Wilmers as we head over now to section 5. Nicholas McLaren Belfield, Jaheim Ellington Veer,
Lawrence of Wilmer's.
Katina Downer Calabar,
Closing this section as we stand by for section 5, the penultimate.
All right, so we have Nicholas McLaren, Belfield, Jaheim Ellington Veer, Keita Downer Calabar, Daniel Barton Veer, Aldina Williamson Garmasia, Nakia Morris, Clarendon College, Dujane Benjamin Kellitz, Cleo Christy Mount St. Joseph, Omar Matthews, Central, Javier Riley Holland, Jared Wright, Wilmers Boys, Keandro Gordon Excelsior, Andrew Reese Knox, Shays Coleman Jose Marti, Justin Green Veer. You're listed competitors, but I suspect that some of those names are not there. So Keita Downer from Calabar there. Off they go.
Section 5, set about their business.
And early goings. It's a group of about 6 or 7 competing.
So the class super shot put continues.
This is
By
section
1
5.
of 2, the leader.
Daryl Barton of
Janet
Veer up
Clayton
there.
of Excelsior 13.01. And just to correct the statement made earlier, 9.98 is for Gordon of Excelsior. 9.24
As they come into the
is
straight for the first time.
7.68
Section
is
6,
for Young
the
of
boys
Manchester,
1500 meters open.
And Bennett of St. Hughes 9.15. That's the first round.
Thanks, Celia. So the track is certainly closed at the moment for the...
So we have the likes of Ellington from Veer up there.
Gordon of Excelsior.
Excelsior's Gordon.
Right there with Downer of
Keandra
Calabar.
Gordon.
Downer of Calabar in fact
Well,
now has the lead.
The man from Calabar now steps forward. Keita Downer.
Very technical. Represented by Ellington and Barton.
Ellington from Vere, Excelsior's Gordon up there as well.
Rounds out the top four with Downer again of Calabar. Keito Downer.
So the man from Red Hills Road continues to set the pace. Keita Downer.
Already all competitors for the 400 meters hurdles should have made their way to
He comes alone.
the hall room. If you're just joining us, we thank our kind
Gordon from
sponsors,
Excelsior.
Patricia Penrose and Michael Cooper. They are
Barton of
sponsors
Vere.
1500
Ellington
meters
too on Vere.
open. As Downer of Calabar
Downer continues to bounce along
continues to lead.
with 2 laps remaining. Section 6. The boys 1500 meters open. Excelsior's
Barton of
Gordon
Excelsior.
keeps
And
him
Barton of Vere Technical
in his sights
is in second
as Downer
behind Downer of Calabar.
from Calabar continues to hold on, but only just for the moment.
Morris of Clarendon College in third position.
So Nakia Morris from Clarendon College
Daniel
tries
Barton
to
of Vere Technical advancing slightly.
keep the top 2 in his sights,
Downer of Calabar.
but Downer now strengthens his grip on the race, but not yet over by any stretch of the imagination. Downer holds on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Downer of Calabar still with the lead.
He comes into the
Barton of
straight.
Vere Technical in second.
So the man from Vere
Stand by for the sound of
stays
the
with him.
indicating the start of the final lap. And there
Coming
it
up.
sounds. So Calabar still holding on to
The
the
final
lead.
lap.
Downer of Vere Technical in second. Competitor 307. In fact, Morris of Clarendon College in third. The
Morris
duo
from Clarendon College now left back in third,
Excelsior.
but Barton
Also
overtakes
there as well.
Downer,
Ladies
but
and
Downer not
gentlemen,
giving up.
Barton of
Downer finds something extra again and
briefly.
passes
Calabar. Downer of
Barton
Calabar
again.
with the lead.
Barton tries to stick with him.
As they look to
Downer holds on.
the fifth
Downer with the
section,
momentum for now.
Less than 200 meters remaining.
Barton from Vere not letting up.
Again being passed by the gentleman from Vere Technical.
Barton drives forward again.
Barton of Vere Technical with the lead now.
Can Downer find something again?
Something to say about
Not this time,
continue to rush towards
but maybe as Downer finds something again, it's going to be a blanket finish. Downer, Calabar, Barton, and Downer from Calabar finds the sprint and takes it. 4 minutes 13.25.
Downer. Good competition towards the finish
That
line there.
was
As Clarendon College
a seesaw battle
comes through for third. Ladies and gentlemen.
between Keita Downer
4 minutes 13.25
and Daniel
seconds.
Barton. 4:13.25.
Let's wait for the rounded time.
for Downer, but the two
But that was some exciting activity.
went at it in the final 400 meters.
Opening
Downer took the lead one time.
4 minutes 13.30
Barton.
seconds. 4 minutes 13.30
Downer again.
seconds.
Barton again.
Downer of Calabar. In fact,
In the final straight, we thought Downer would have lost it, but he found something extra again and came home with the win in 4 minutes 13.30.
Calabar is now third overall as we stand by for the start of the final section.
That looks to be the fastest time of the morning.
Time set there by Downer, 4 minutes 13.30 seconds.
Final section,
Final section of the 1500 meter descent on the way.
1500 meters open. We have Andre Drummond from Vere, Kyle Bowes, Calabar up there as well, Jordan Sinclair, Belfield,
So for the field events,
Kewarney Fletcher, Calabar, Sandre Cummings, Skellets, O'Shane Codlin, Vere, Shadrick Bacchus, Calabar, Antonio Willoughby and Woolmer's boys, Kemar Vernon, Charlemont, Montague, Griffiths Camperdown, Jevor Murray Calabar, and Tuwain Rooms Papine. So George Sinclair
Looks like Sinclair of Belfield.
from Belfield assumes leadership in this the first 300 meters.
Mexico, Sinclair of Belfield.
The Calabar duo just
Up
behind.
from the head of the Calabar duo of Fletcher and Backus.
So, group led by the man from Belfield. Just behind them, the duo from Calabar. And Kimar Vernon from Charlemont
So the record for
up
the
there as
Boston
well.
girls shot put, 15.82, set in 2019 by Monica Edwards of Edwin Allen.
So, Calabar takes over now, look to be Bose. Sinclair from Belfield, just on his shoulders. Into the straight they come again. And the Calabar duo now. Bacchus and Bose. They move forward. 2 laps remaining. Charlemont and Belfield, the other competitors in this event. So the Calabar duo, Bose, Fletcher. There's another Calabar youngster there as well, Bacchus, in the event.
You see there's some Backus, and Fletcher of Calabar, in fact, Arnie Fletcher of Calabar, and passed
And,
there by Backus.
The
So
group
the Calabar
remains
duo,
in check.
and right behind them,
Belfield.
Sinclair.
Sinclair is there,
Kellex is Cunningham.
while the youngster
So
from
Cunningham
Kellis appears to be,
as the Belfield Sinclair.
and not
race
Charlemont, but
Calabar
Kellis
duo.
actually. Sandra Cummings in the picture too.
So the third and final round for the Coastal girls shot put.
So into the straight they come again.
The leader, Gianna Clayton Excelsior, 13.01.
Maybe Fletcher from Calabar with the lead. In fact, it's Fletcher.
Second, Kevinique Lupis of Heidel.
Final lap is upon us.
11.61. Third, Kaylee Bailey
Fletcher
of
leads.
Excelsior, 11.23.
Sinclair stays with him from Belfield. Then there's Bacchus from Calabar,
Thank you,
still
Mr.
having
Chadwick Backus of Calabar has the lead.
the lead.
Not far behind is Jordan Sinclair of Belfield. In
Belfield
third position,
stays
Fletcher
with
of
him.
Calabar. The top
So
three
Fletcher
in this
and
final
Bacchus
section
from
of the
Calabar, they are looking
as they look to wrap
to
up
go for a
this one.
Quinella. Calabar tries to come home with a double here.
From Calabar, Bacchus.
Into the straight they come for the final time. It's all about Calabar, Red Hills Road, Fletcher and Bacchus. Bacchus and Fletcher.
Bacchus of Calabar.
Bacchus holds on. Fletcher drives forward. It's going to be a blanket finish between the Calabar pair. But he's holding on.
So Fletcher slows slightly as Bacchus
And
finishes
4
up
minutes
first.
15.58
Fletcher second. And Sinclair of Belfield third.
for the man from Calabar.
8 seconds. The flash time.
It's a Calabar Quinella there. As Bose from Calabar as well completes the formalities there.
For those unofficial times, that wraps up the 1500 meters open for boys. And the section overall.
4 minutes 15.70 for Bacchus, the winner.
Andrew Technical Highs class of 1985 was sponsoring the girls 1500 meters. And the boys event sponsored by
Fletcher, 4 minutes 16.79.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Also from
stand
Calabar.
by for the start of the 400 meters hurdles open for girls. That event sponsored
And
by
Sinclair.
Carl Partners.
Belfield, 4 minutes 17.59, completing the top 3. So your overall winner looks to be Keita Downer from Calabar with his time of 4 minutes 13.3. 6.30. The overall winner of the boys Open 1500 meters here at the SW Isaac Track and Field Meet at the National Stadium. My name is Roger Haspel, and of course this is part of the Stravision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Beautiful morning here at the National Stadium. We will rejoin you in a short while.
So at the long jump area, the Class 2 boys long jump in progress. So 3 rounds for the competitors. We're just at round 1. Alexander Stewart, St. Andrew. Alexander Stewart, St. Andrew Technical, 4.61. Danswell Kane, Excelsior, 5.77. Jamar Thomas, Bridgeport, foul on his first attempt. DeAndre Jennings, St. Jago, 5.56. Courtney Kinglock, Kingston College, 6.15. Kimani Grant, Mona, foul. Kajon McNabb, Marcus Garvey, foul. And Dijon Swain of Calabar, 5.89. So Kinglock, the leader, 6.15, his mark. .25 to Cody Grant to Jamaica College on his first attempt. First attempt coming up now for Michael Andre Edwards, Jamaica College. So that was Edwards of Jamaica College, waiting his mark. Positive 1.5 meters per second the wind speed. .46 for Edwards of Jamaica College, leading with that mark. Edward Sterling Woolmers, that's a foul. First attempt coming now for Tajani Haynes, Kingston College. So the record for the Class 2 boys long jump, 6.87, set back in 2017 by Shaquille Lowe of Kingston College. .60 Haig to Ains of Kingston College. That has him in 4th place at the moment. First attempt now for Patrick Brown, St. Jago. So the white flag goes up for Brown of St. Jago, waiting his mark. .39 for Brown of St. Jago. Coming up for his first attempt, Siobhan Price, Calabar.
In the meantime, as all competitors for the 400 meters hurdles event should have already been in the call room, we're inviting all athletes for the Steeplechase competition. Please report to the call room. Steeplechase competitors, kindly make your way to the call room. As we ask the 400 meters run athletes, this is your first call. All competitors in the 400 meters event, this is your first call. So all Steeplechase competitors, kindly make your way to the call room as we stand by for the start of the 400 meters hurdles. Open for girls.
So 6.11 for Price of Calabar. Waiting the mark for Siobhan Fenderson of Excelsior. So moving now into round 2 for the Class 2 boys long jump, flight 1. On the runway, Alexander Stewart, St. Andrew Technical. 15 competitors in flight 1 for the class 2 boys long jump, 3.
Very good morning again. Welcome to the SW Isaac Track and Field Meet here at the National Stadium. You're watching Strivision TV, and in your picture, the spectators and athletes and fans inside the stands here. And today is going to be an action day full of track and field competitors. There is a colorful looking stand, athletes from the many different schools that have made the trek here to the stadium today. All having a good time.
So 549-14 of Excelsior on his second attempt.
And looking at some of the athletes there, smiles on their faces as we get prepared for the 400-meter hurdles open for girls.
9-3 for Thomas of Bridgeport. On his second attempt, foul on his first, he's in 15th position with that mark. DeAndre Jennings of St. Jago.
See athletes from Homewood, St. Jago, or rather Veer Technical, Charlemont, Heidel, Jamaica College. As action returns to the track, the first of 4 open 400-meter hurdles for girls. Asia Edwards, Woolmer's girls. Day Shanique Douglas, Excelsior. Donavia Johns, Manchester. Moya Edwards, St. Jago. Italia Nilsson, the Queen School. And Natasha Fox, Eden Allen. Your listed competitors, and they're all there for this opening girls 400-meter hurdles. The record set back in 2019. Nicole Foster. And Lashana Graham, 58.36. It's a sunny morning here in Kingston, Jamaica. Beautiful plains in the background at the foot of the Blue Mountains, Long Mountain Range. A lot of construction taking place on and around the stadium.
And so we'll have that competition in just a while.
As more athletes continue and more fans continue to make their way down here to the National Stadium. Of course, today as well, there's a Western Championships finals. So you won't see Western athletes here today, as they are competing in their very own championships. So you won't see the likes of Petersfield, Stets, St. Elizabeth Technical, that is, Cornwall College, Monroe, Herbert Morrison, William Knibb, those schools are participating, Rossies and so on, those schools are participating at the Western Championship Finals in Santa Cruz as we speak. And of course the Western Championships, the final day, and the defending champions for both boys and girls, St. Elizabeth Technical. So as we said, you won't be seeing any Western athletes here today at the SW Isaac meet. But you'll see the big ones from Central Jamaica, the corporate area, Eastern Jamaica as well. Of course, the Eastern Championships, they are having their championships a little later on, as well as the Central Championships, dominated by Edwin Allen over the years, St. Jago, Homewood. So the athlete stands behind their block. For this first section. Of the girls' open 400-meter hurdles. We have Asia Edwards, Woolmer's girls, Deshanique Douglas, Excelsior, Donavia Johns, Manchester, Moya Edwards, St. Jago, Italia Nilsson, the Queens, Natasha Fox, Eden Allen. Of course, yesterday we had the inaugural running of the Distance Fest up by Jamaica College. That meet designed to shine the spotlight on our middle distance and distance runners. And it went well as the athletes go to their marks. 6 facing the starter. Edwards, Woolmers, Douglas, Excelsior, Johns, Manchester, Edwards, St. Jago, Nilsson, the Queens, and Fox, Eden Allen. Off they go. And Fox makes the early running for Eden Allen.
Ladies and gentlemen, section 1 of 4.
Approaches the first hurdle and opens up the lead. So she's comfortably in front. Fox from Eden Allen. There is Douglas from Excelsior at the back, along with Woolmer's girls. While St. Jago's Edwards trying to mount a challenge on Natasha Fox from Eden Allen. Manchester's Donavia Johns also there. But for the moment, it continues to be Natasha Fox from Eden Allen. She's coming into your picture. Here she comes. 2 flights remaining. Natasha Fox with a big lead. Johns from Manchester now comes into second with the momentum. But Natasha Fox from Eden Allen approaches the final barrier, clears it easily, and here she comes. Natasha Fox with the win. A minute 02.38. John second for Manchester. And third, Edwards from St. Jago. A minute 02.43 for Natasha Fox. Eden Allen's Natasha Fox signals her intent. Just to remind you that the long jump is currently on the way. You heard that the Class 3 champion from Champs, Michael Edwards, he leads the Class 2 long jump at the moment. 6.57.
Positive 2.4 meters per second, the wind speed.
So that's action over there at the long jump area. As we approach section 2.
Second attempt coming now for Edward Sterling. Woolmer's foul on his first attempt.
Of the girls' open 400-meter hurdles. We have Chanel Johnson from Excelsior. To Sandra Dennis, St. Catherine. Kamoy Campbell Camperdown. Onika McAnuff. She's listed. There could be some mix up with the
We're
names,
standing by
so we beg your
section
pardon
2 of the
again for
400 meters hurdles open for girls. This is to compete in this one. Chanel Johnson of Excelsior,
what
lane
might be
1.
happening down there on the track.
Cassandra Dennis and Catherine, lane 2. Kamoy Campbell, Camperdown, lane 3.
You're not yet seen Makhanoff
Monica McAnuff of Hyder, lane 4.
in lane 4.
Tony and Beckford, Edwin Allen, lane 5.
There is Tony and Beckford from Edwin Allen in 5.
Lane 6.
And Shakara Mito Woolmer's girls in 6. Not yet seen Onika Makhanoff. Not certain if she'll take to the track. We'll wait and see in a few moments. She was listed for lane 4. There's a wide shot of the entire southern end of the stadium here, inside the southern end, at the start of the 400 meters hurdles, and the end of the finish line. And you also see in your picture action over there in the discus area. So we are seeing a youngster in the rubbish running in lane 4, which should have been Onika Makhanoff.
Sabar coming with his second attempt.
All right, so there in lane 1, there is Chanel Johnson from Excelsior. There is Lysandre Dennis from St. Catherine in your picture, in lane 2. There is a youngster from St. Andrew High. That should have been Campbell, but that is not Campbell. That is a youngster from St. Catherine High in lane 3. Youngster here from St. Jago. Should have been Onika Makhanoff in that lane. Apologies. Competitor 1884. In 5, this is Tonyan Beckford from Eden Allen. In 6, this looks to be Mitu from Woolmers. Should have been Mitu from Woolmers, but that's not her. And this is Mitu from Woolmers over there in the outer lane. 7 will face the starter. So no Makhanoff, apologies there for her, not there.
Michael Andre Edwards, Jamaica College 6.57. Waiting on the runway, Alexander Stewart, St. Andrew Technical.
So as listed here, section 2 should have Johnson Excelsior, lane 1, Dennis St. Catherine, lane 2, Campbell Camperdown at lane 3, Makhanoff
So,
Hyder at lane 4, Beckford Edwin Allen 5, and Mito Woolmers 6.
So there have been some pre-race juggling in terms of the names and the athletes, and no doubt even the stadium announcer trying to indicate that's the case. But it is what it is. We have 7 competitors in this event. Off and running.
There, section 2, it appears that there are some changes to
So
the lane assignments and competitors
it's
presenting here.
Tonyan Beckford from Eden Allen now. She moves to the front and assumes control. On the inner lanes, we have Johnson and
Powering on the outside, further in,
Dennis from St. Catherine.
as well too. Lots of
But
Excelsior
Tony and
in
Beckford
one
continues to
goal.
hold on for Eden Allen.
With about 200 meters
Behind
remaining
her
for
is
this event.
Mitu from Woolmer's Girls.
So Tony and Beckford.
3 flights remain.
Edwin Allen
Tony and Beckford from Eden Allen
doing some work. Not
making
far
it
behind her is
or wants to make it a quick double. But Mitu is closing with the momentum.
a competitor 7
Can she find something? She still has the momentum. Mitu from Woolmer's, and she surges past.
Who that young lady is, but competitor 704 takes this
The young lady
second section.
from Eden Allen,
998. The
and
flash
that
time.
appears to be Shakira Mitu from Woolmer's with the win. With the momentum in the final 60 or so meters, 59.98 is the flash time.
So coming now with his third and final attempt, Bernard Thomas.
And the young lady from Woolmer's with the win, Shakira Mitu, based on what we have on our paper. In fact, it's Brady from Woolmer's, a minute 00.01. Beckford from Eden Allen second.
Brady, her time of 1 minute 00.01 seconds.
So the board says Brady, 1 minute 00.01.
01 seconds for Brady. Beckford gets second, 1 minute 01 point.
Yeah, man, so that's Brady
Plus, so we're asking
with
again
the
if
win.
there are changes to the lane assignments. Kindly let us know as we head into section 3.
So, as you heard, the stadium announcer asking, and we hope that the organizers will hear. If you're having any changes, please let us know. So, apologies to our viewing audience, but that's the situation here at the National Stadium as we speak. As we head over now to section 3. So we stand by for Wayne Bart, who will be having an interview with the representatives from IQ in a short while.
Baker of Heidel, she should be in lane 1. Lane 2 should have Bennett of Excelsior. Lane of Camperdown, lane 3. Brown of the Queen School should be in lane 4.
Hi, so I call it community hydration for Isaac Henry track team. For us, wellness is important, so being a hydration sponsor was a no-brainer. We want to ensure that our athletes are refreshed with the coolest, crisp, most refreshing water that there is. We hope to participate in this run in future endeavors because we believe in the nation's future athletes.
Alright, switch. We hope to add some clarity.
You can go on Stride Vision TV.
Should have Baker, Heidel, lane 1, Bennett, Excelsior 2, Lane Camperdown 3, Brown, the Queen School 4, Graham, St. Andrew 5, and Gordon Beer Technical 6.
Kimani Grant, Mona.
So we're heading to
The listed competitors for section 4, in fact, so Brown of Manchester, lane 1, Mullins, Heidel, lane 2,
So we are back here. Thank you very much.
Huey
Wayne.
of Clancarty 3,
So
Grand
apparently they have
Hope
moved
4,
on to
Walker
section
St.
4.
Jacob 5, and Gordon. No, my man is
Hoping
6.
that there
Hey,
is
give me a
no
wave now.
cries
I
that
stop
there
it so
is
So
any
we're
quick.
changes.
taking
Please let us
the
know.
athletes in section
So
4
they have moved on
for
to
this
section 4.
segment.
So
They can switch on
we
the
have
switch.
Moisha Brown from Manchester in 1. Alia,
Switch.
that's is Moisha Brown from Manchester in your picture. She's in 1.
Switch. Switch.
Alia Mullings Heidel in 2.
Switch.
Tushana Huey from Clancarthy 3. Off and running. There is Grant from Homewood. Walker from St. Jago. Those are your competitors. And moving to assume dominance is Mullings from Heidel. She's running very well. Beside her is Grant from Homewood. So Grant and Homewood and Mullings from Heidel. They are the top two. On her outside is Walker from St. Jago. But Mullings continues to lead for Heidel. Grant not letting up for Homewood. They are coming into the straight. So Mullings on the inside. Grant on the outside. Mullings now assumes leadership. Let's see who has the momentum. Mullings holding on. But Grant now appears to have the momentum from Homewood. Here she comes. Final barrier cleared. And Alia Grant from Homewood steps forward. Driving to try and snatch second place is Walker from St. Jago. She has done so. While Mullings from Heidel third. So 1:03.8 by 33 that is for Grant. 1 minute 03.33 for the winner in this section of the girls open 400-meter hurdles.
That's a good jump coming from Cody Grant. 6.25 on his first attempt.
Cody Grant from Jamaica College, 6.25. Class 2 long jump just completed. The man from Jamaica College with a big jump. 6.48 Cody Grant. So we head over now to the boys event.
Thank you so much, Celia. So that concludes the Karl Miles sponsored 400 meters hurdles open for girls as we stand by for the boys event.
And it's the boys class 2 400-meter hurdles.
Edwards now the leader. 6.57 on his second attempt. What will he give us on his third?
And this is the class 3 champion in the long jump, Edwards from Jamaica College, with another good jump. So that's action currently underway in the long jump area. We'll provide audio commentary on that.
6.65 meters for Edwards of Jamaica College.
So that's a leap of 6.65 meters. Stepping up all the time.
Leading with that mark.
And that's
Edwards Sterling of
a leading mark so far.
with his third and final attempt.
Edward Sterling from Woolmer's next. On the runway. Steps back, forward, steps back, forward again. Here he motors down the runway now. Sterling from Woolmer's pounds into the board and
As we stand by for the start of the 400 meters hurdles for
makes a
boys, I remind all athletes for
jump
steeplechase,
that has
made your final
won't
call.
challenge
You haven't already done so. I ask
the
you
top
to
one so
make your
far.
way to the call room. Steeplechase athletes, kindly make your way to the call room as we now make a second call for all 400 meters athletes. This is your second call.
As we
All
stand by
contestants
for the
400
first
meters,
of
this is
3
your second call.
Class 2 boys 400 meter hurdles.
Sponsored 400 meters hurdles. Open for boys.
All right, so we're standing by, as we said, for the first of 3 400 meter hurdles, boys. Class 2, Ronald Lena Benjamin from Camperdown was listed for 1. Orlando Pine, Eden Allen in 2. Jordan Taylor from Kingston College. He's in 3. Roger Black from Jamaica College A, 4. And Derville Jackson from Calabar, 5. 4 facing the starter. There's Eden Allen's Orlando Pine. That is Jordan Taylor from Kingston College. Jamaica College is Roger Black, 847.
So we have next section 1.
And there is the man from Calabar, Derville Jackson,
Hurdles, class 2 boys.
in lane 5.
This is the compete from lane 1.
Competitor 114.
Edwin Allen. Entry has Taylor, Kingston College.
So those are your competitors who will go at it in this opening section. The class 2 boys, 400 meter hurdles.
From lane 6. Section 1 of 3, the 400 meters hurdles, class 2 boys.
So they are going to their marks. Class 2 boys, 400 hurdles. Off and running. It's a level break. Let's see who will assume leadership first. The man from Calabar. But Kingston College's Taylor follows him and assumes a slight lead. Jordan Taylor from Jamaica College, from Kingston College rather, with the lead. Jackson from Calabar out there in second. Black tries to stay with him from Jamaica College. But for the moment, it remains Jordan Taylor from Kingston College A. He has the lead with 4 flights to go. Here he comes. 3 flights remaining. Jordan Taylor from Kingston College with the momentum, with control. Jackson from Calabar tries to close. But the man from Kingston College, Jackson trying to get some ground. But John Taylor is holding on. Taylor holding on. Jackson tries to close. But Taylor takes it. 55.05 is the flash time. 55 point. So it's 55.15 for the man from Kingston College. Jackson second, Calabar 55.25. Black, Jamaica College third, 57.34. So Jordan Taylor, the man from North Street in Kingston, takes section 1 of 3. And the boys, 400 meter hurdles, class 2.
Lane 1. Jerome Nicholson, Excelsior, lane 2. Robert Miller, Calabar, lane 3.
Standing by for class 2, or rather section 2.
DeMarco Bennett, Excelsior, lane 5. Raheem Collins, St. George's College, lane 6.
Your listed competitors: Kevin Bliss, Mona; Jerome Nicholson, Excelsior; Robert Miller, Calabar; Junior Gallimore, Calabar; Bennett, DeMarco Bennett, Excelsior; Raheem Collins, St. George's; and Javani Taylor from Kingston College A. Your listed competitors. We'll have the confirmed competitors in a short while. So, for the moment, we are seeing Jerome Nicholson from Excelsior, Robert Miller from Calabar, Junior Gallimore from Calabar, DeMarco Bennett from Excelsior, and Javani Tyrrell from Kingston College A. Those are the competitors that are on track. Just to remind you, if you have just joined us, that you're at the SWISX track and field meet at the National Stadium. A very good morning to you if you have just joined us. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Of course, this is part of the Trivision TV Athletic Series for 2023. 5 facing the starter. It's section 2 of 3. The boys 400 meter hurdles class 2. Level break. So making the early running. Gallimore from Calabar surges forward. Beside him is the man from Excelsior, DeMarco Bennett. But Gallimore leads. Bennett stays with him. On the outside there is Tyrrell from Kingston College A. But Junior Gallimore from Calabar with the lead. Bennett from Excelsior stays with him. It could be very close. Coming with 3 flights remaining. Class 2 boys, 400 meter hurdles. Into the straight, and Bennett assumes control for Excelsior. But Gallimore not letting up. Bennett from Excelsior. Gallimore from Calabar steps forward, and Gallimore from Calabar with the momentum, looking right over his shoulder. 54.48. The youngster from Calabar comes third as well, so it's a Calabar 1-3. Tyrrell from Kingston College, and the other youngster from Calabar, Nicholson, 54.50 for Gallimore from Calabar. A little showmanship in the end there after gaining the momentum at that final hurdle.
He has the fastest time so far as we head into section 3.
And he came with the win.
Section with Jean Grant of Jamaica College.
That was section 2.
Taj O'Neill Gordon of Kingston College, lane 3. Kamari Griffith
Of 3
lane 4.
in the boys.
Francisco Williams, St. George's College.
Class 2, 400 meter hurdles.
Excelsior, lane 6. And Raheel Reed of Calabar, lane 7.
Section 3 coming up. Your list of competitors are as follows. Dejuan Grant from Jamaica College A. Taj O'Neill Gordon, Kingston College A in 2. K-Marcy Griffiths, Clarendon College. Francisco Williams, St. George's College. Raquel Edwards, Excelsior, and Raquel Reed, Calabar, your listed competitors for this third and final section. In the Class 2 boys, 400 meter hurdles. So at the moment we are seeing 4 competitors facing the starter. Dejuan Grant, Jamaica College A. Taj O'Neill Gordon, Kingston College A. Francisco Williams, St. George's, and Raquel Edwards, Excelsior. Here are 4 competitors. They are off. Taj O'Neill Gordon from Kingston College assumes leadership and control, and here he goes on the back straight. A man who will be very hard to beat. He's motoring along on the outside. There is Excelsior Edwards, as well as Williams from St. George's College. Dejuan Grant from Jamaica College A, left back. Taj O'Neill Gordon from Kingston College continues to show the way though. 4 flights remaining. Here he comes at the top turn. All alone. He has the momentum. He has control. He's dominating. Taj O'Neill Gordon from Kingston College. Dejuan Grant now, after being hopelessly out of the race, here he comes from Jamaica College. He's driving home for second. But the winner, Taj O'Neill Gordon, Kingston College, 55.57.
55.57 seconds for Taj O'Neill Gordon of Kingston College.
So your overall winner looks to be the man from Calabar, Junior Gallimore, with the fastest time of 54.50. He competed in section 2, and of course this is a time final, so Junior Gallimore with the victory overall with a time of 54.50.
So we're standing by for the start of section 1 of 2 for the class 1 boys 400 meters hurdles. Listed to compete in section 1, Richard Hall, Excelsior. Lane 2, Richard Hall, Excelsior. Lane 3, Merrick Richards, Kingston College. Lane 4 has Giovanni Mitchell, Charlemont. Lane 5, Tashawn Berry, Dintil. Lane 6 has Nathaniel Abrahams, Gainstead. Lane 7 should have Shadane Smith, Calabar. And lane 8, Jordan Richards, Manchester. So 7 listed competitors for the 400 meters hurdles for class 1 boys, section 1 of 2.
So ladies and gentlemen, we have class 1 boys coming up, but we don't have a list of the runners in this event, at least for now. But this is a class 1 event. And of course, among the events to be competed today as well, later on will be the relays, 4x100 meters and a 4x400 meters open. As we stand you by for section 1 and this class 1 400 meter hurdles. No name so far. As they go to their marks. It's a youngster from Excelsior, Kingston College. Woolmers, Manchester. Wait there. All right, so still no names yet available for us. So apologies if you're not hearing any names, at least for this race. We'll try our best nonetheless to tell you what is happening on track. This is section 1. The man from Calabar out there in lane 7.
Class 1 boys.
This is first
Abrahams running in lane 6, certainly traveling with a
of
speed there.
at least 3. The man from Manchester looking good.
Let's not count out Smith of Calabar as well.
So the man from Manchester with the lead.
Further in.
Here comes the man from Kingston College on the inside lane as well.
Kingston College is Richards.
Richards from Kingston College, the man from Excelsior. Into the straight. One flight remain. Man from Kingston College, Richards. And here comes the man from Dintil. Dintil's Berry with the win. Richard second. So the man from Dintil in Linstead with the win again. 54.20. Berry with the win. Richards from Kingston College second, 54.31. So Tayshawn Berry from Dintil, your winner, section 1 in the boys. Class 1, 400 meter hurdles. Section 2 coming up. Still no listed names as yet. So we apologize yet again. And we'll do our best.
Shamari Jennings, Kingston College, lane 3. Jean Davis, Excelsior, lane 4. Shaquille Gordon, Charlemont, lane 5. Antonio Forbes, Kingston College, 6. Diego Stewart, also Kingston College, lane 7. And Daniel Wright, Excelsior, listed to compete from lane 8.
So if you have just joined us, a very good morning to you yet again. Good afternoon wherever you are. This is the SW Isaac meet here. At the National Stadium. So the athletes standing behind their blocks. Still no names available to us. So we'll do our best to tell you what is happening on track. Section 2 of the boys class 1. (400-meter hurdles, off and running.
Ladies and gentlemen, section 2 of the 400 meters hurdles, class 1.
And we see youngsters from Calabar and Kingston College.
In the call room.
And we just saw Berry from Dintil with the win.
Doing some good work. Forbes of Casey in lane 6.
So apparently there's 4 from Kingston College. The top 2, Kennings. So they are coming around. 4 from Kingston College still with the lead. So it's a Kingston College Quinella at the moment.
As the track evens out, we're seeing
it could be a 1-2-3 for Kingston College, as the man from the inner lane appears to have the momentum. But Forbes from Kingston College, Short is there. It's a Kingston College 1-2-3. Forbes with the win, 52.05.
Forbes followed by Stewart and Jennings.
Stewart second, 52.55. Jennings third, 53.25. It's a Kingston College 1-2-3 in the second section of the boys class 1 400-meter hurdles. Kingston College looking quite strong in this event.
That means at the conclusion of both sections, Antonio Forbes of Kingston College has the fastest.
Antonio Forbes from Kingston College with the overall win.
Online at the Beach Results website. Of course, we'll share that with you a little later on. So we're going to be heading into the Steeplechase event, which means that.
So the next event on the track will be the Steeplechase.
I can now make the final call for all 400 meters athletes, all 400 meters competitors.
She said you can go on athleticsja.org. You don't even want to print it.
She didn't want, no.
You go to her?
We go to her and said it's not possible. How can you do that and leave me here? No. Disrespect is real, you know.
just sprint one a while ago and send it to the finishing line. I think it was over. But you know, like a young lady, she's not supposed to mean. Young people don't mean.
All right, so the next event listed on our paper here is the 2,000 meter steeplechase. But apparently it looks as if they are competing in the class 400 meters. We'll just have all of those information for you in a short while. This is the SWITX meet here at the National Stadium, part of the Strive Vision TV Athletics Series for 2023. We stand by for next event. It should be the 2,000 meter steeplechase for girls, but we are seeing the youngsters on track for 400 meters. We'll be back in a short while.
Here you could find the jerk chicken, the Rasta pasta authentic, the red snappers, oxtail, which is my top seller, curry goat.
Chef O'Neil Smith says you'll find a real taste of the Caribbean at his restaurant. Whoopsie! House of Dutch Pot on Durango, just south of Flamingo.
So I import all the seasonings and stuff from Jamaica just to give you that authentic. So when you come to House of Dutch Pot, you're literally being on the island.
Smith says the purity of his food is spelled right out in the restaurant's name.
Dutch Pot came from because in Jamaica I grew up poor. So we didn't have no like gas or electricity. Being from the Caribbean, you got to cook your food a certain way to get that certain flavor.
Caribbean cuisine features a number of influences and is a fusion of Creole, Cajun, and Indian to even Asian flavors.
You can't put a jerk chicken in the oven and expect to have that smoked flavor because the jerk is a slow cooking process that you really can't rush.
But the biggest impact on Caribbean cuisine comes from West Africa. As early as the 1500s, African slaves were combining okra, kalaloo, pigeon peas, plantains, fish cakes, and more to staple foods found on the islands. Smith says he hopes his kitchen can act as a melting pot for those new to Caribbean dishes and those looking for a taste of home.
I did my homework and I know that there's a lot of Caribbean people living in Nevada. I came to Las Vegas not for the income, but for the outcome.
Smith says he hopes people of all races can pull up a chair and enjoy his cooking.
Because I came to Las Vegas and I noticed we don't have that Jamaican Caribbean culture out here. So that's what I'm trying to create, so everyone knows that House of Dutch Pot is more than just a restaurant. It's a culture.
A reminder to our hurdles crew, we're using lanes 2 and 5.
For the 1,500 meters open for boys, we're asking the following athletes to make their way to the presentation area. Keith Downer, Calabar, he won with 4 minutes 13.30. Daniel Barton, their technical, 4:13.47 second. And Carlos Brisson of Calabar, make that Daniel Barton of there, and Carlos Brisson, Calabar, third, 4 minutes 14.87. We're asking the 3 athletes to make their way down to the presentation area for presentation. Keith Downer, Carlos Bryson, Calabar, Daniel Barton, there.
Only two face the start for this rerun. Douglas of Excelsior.
This is a rerun of the girls' 400-meter hurdles.
That advantage, however, for Douglas running out of the lane 2, representing Excelsior.
So that looks to be Douglas from Excelsior.
But once again,
as this is a rerun.
Very far, almost even crossings there. So Douglas
For the girls' open 400-meter hurdles. Immediately after this,
the two ladies who competed in section 1.
We'll be heading over to the 2,000 meter steeplechase.
Having the advantage now. So Daishani Douglas of Excelsior.
And the young lady from Excelsior, Douglas, Daishani Douglas.
Ahead of Italian Nelson of the Queen's.
She comes home looking good, strong.
Douglas powering home.
And she crosses the line in a minute 07.08, the flash time.
1 minute 07.08
in this rerun of the girls' open 400-meter hurdles.
Nelson comes through. Douglas's time is rounded to 1 minute 07.16 seconds. So, with that, we stand by for the steeplechase. And again, we're inviting all competitors for the 400 meters event. Kindly make your way to the call room.
So the next event will be the 2,000 meter steeplechase here at the S.W. Isaac Invitational, Henry Invitational at the National Stadium. It's part of the Stride Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Nice morning for track and field action. Sun is out in all its glory. Beautiful day here at the National Stadium in Kingston. Of course, this is a qualifier for the ISA Boys and Girls Athletics Championships. And as we said earlier, you won't see any Western athletes today here, as the Western schools are currently competing in the Western Athletics Championships. It's the final day at St. Elizabeth Technical High School. So you won't see the likes of a Herbert Morrison, a Stetz, Monroe, William Neighbor, Cornwall College, or Rossies, Petersfield, Lacovia, and all those schools in the western belt of the island. As preparations now being made for the 2,000 meter steeplechase open for girls. Action remains in the Class 2 boys long jump. We've seen preparations made for the discus as well. Of course, you'll be having results and information a little later on for the field events. Results not being uploaded in a timely manner. But we have the 1,500 meters open for boys, and the overall winner was Keto Downer from Calabar in 4 minutes 13.30, ahead of Daniel Barton from Veer Technical, 4 minutes 13.40, and third Carlos Bryson from Calabar, 4 minutes 14.87. That was your 1,500 meters open for boys, won by Keita Downer of Calabar High School.
The silver medal, Daniel Barton, very technical, 4 minutes 13.47.
As preparations continue to be made for the 2,000 meter steeplechase open.
And the gold medal, Keitha Downer, Calabar, 4 minutes 13.30. Congratulations to the medal winners for the 1,500
The 400 meter hurdles open.
Thank you, Patricia Penrose and Michael Cooper, for your kind sponsorship of this
For
event.
girls, won by Annalise Brady from Homewood Technical in a minute .01. That's Annalise Brady from Homewood. Tony Ann Beckford, Eden Allen, second overall, a minute 01.45. And Natasha Fox, also of Eden Allen, she was third overall in a minute 02.43. Annalise Brady from Homewood, your overall winner of the girls 400 meter hurdles open.
The winner, Junior Gallimore, Calabar, 54.50. Second, DeMarco Bennett, Excelsior, 54.99. Third, Jordan Taylor, Kingston College, 55.15. We're asking the competitors to make their way to the presentation area. Junior Gallimore, Calabar, DeMarco Bennett, Excelsior, Jordan Taylor, Kingston College. Kindly come now to the presentation area.
All right, so all the results coming in. The class 2 boys, 400 meter hurdles. Junior Gallimore from Calabar, your overall winner, with a time of 54.50. DeMarco Bennett from Excelsior, second, 54.99. And third, Jordan Taylor from Kingston College, 55.15. The boys class 2 400 meter hurdles won by Junior Gallimore from Calabar in a time of 54.50.
For the 400 meter hurdles open for girls, the winner, Annalise Brady, Homewood, 1 minute 00.01. Second, Tony Ann Beckford, Edwin Allen, 101.45. And third, Natasha Fox, Edwin Allen, 102.43. We're asking the top 3 to make their way to the presentation area.
So we continue to await the 2,000 meter steeplechase open for girls. The competitors listed are Kayla Myers from Heidel, Jordan Roberts from Woolmer's Girls, Crystal Koch, the Queen's School, Ashara Freighter, Veer Technical, Brianna Crawford, the Queen's School, Renee Chung, Woolmer's Girls, Chanel Bird, Norman Manley, Daniel King, Heidel, Sani Gibson, Aaron Allen, Taifa Go, Heidel, Ndapiwa Hamola, Woolmer's Girls, Shanoya Smith, Manchester, Sushana Johnson, Aaron Allen, and Kadeen Johnson, Heidel. Those are your listed competitors. For the Steeplechase Open for girls, coming up momentarily on your screens. This is the S.W. Isaac Invitational, the 7th staging of the event here at the National Stadium on Strive Vision TV. And of course, it's part of the Strive Vision TV Athletics Series for 2023. Good morning again if you have just joined us. Happy to have you. Our friends in Florida, Orlando, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Tallahassee, friends in Atlanta, Georgia, Stone Mountain, our friends in Carolina, South and North Carolina, friends up there in Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, Delaware, New York, the tri-state area, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, good morning to you. You have just joined us. Ohio, Boston, all our friends along the West Coast joining us at the moment. Friends over there in Arkansas as well, California. Of course, we go across the Atlantic Ocean, our friends over there in Great Britain, Europe, Middle East. Our friends on the chat, you can send a shout out for us to tell us where you are from, and we'll give you our shout out from this side. Just give us an indication as to where you are. As the 2,000 meters steeplechase finally on the way. So it's going to be a very interesting event. As already we have seen some early bundlings. Very technical and enduring event. And Gibson from Adrenaline assumes early leadership. So Gibson from Adrenaline assumes early leadership of this race. So we have about 1,700 meters remain. So, Adrenalines.
Is there, Freighter, very technical, also present as well.
So Shana Johnson.
And Johnson also in the mix.
Leading for Adrenaline, the group behind her.
Carl Miles, are you here?
We see Myers from Heidel.
Carl Miles.
Has Johnson in her sights. So Johnson from Adrenaline continues to set the pace.
Tony Spicer will present the medals, class of 1985.
She makes the water splash. Johnson, Myers, Freighter from Veer up there. And Go from Heidel. Those are your top four so far.
Receiving the bronze medal, Natasha Fox, Edwin Allen, 1:02.
So Shoshana Johnson from Edwin Allen continues to lead. Myers from Heidel in second.
Edwin Allen, 1:01.45.
Then Freighter from Veer. And Shanoya Smith from Manchester. Those are your top five, as the women's pair of Hambola and Chung running as a pair at the back of the field. So Sushana Johnson from Adrenaline continues to show the way. Myers from Homewood not far behind, in fact has her right in her range at the moment as they pass the marathon tunnel yet again.
Thank you so much, Celie. As we head back to the track, Shoshana Johnson of Edwin Allen still has the lead, not far behind.
Johnson.
Kadeen Johnson of Heidel. Very technicals, a shower freighter in third position.
So it's all about Heidel and Edwin Allen for the moment. Johnson.
Alan Nesbitt, make your way down.
And
Alan
Johnson.
Nesbitt,
And the Johnson from Edwin Allen now,
79.
who takes leadership.
Representative here, kind of make your way to the presentation area.
So Johnson on the inside, Johnson on the outside. One for Edwin Allen, one for Heidel, I beg your pardon. So they're bouncing at it, shoulder to shoulder.
And the Jamrock Green Crop Steeplechase continues with 2 laps remaining.
2 laps remain.
The Johnsons are contesting, so it's
While in third place,
Kadeen Johnson with the
it's Freighter from Veer, all alone by herself.
Edwin Allen.
Myers from Heidel.
Freighter, Veer Technical in third position.
Manchester's
Of Heidel in fourth.
Smith, the top 5.
Manchester's Smith.
So
Also making her way up.
it's Kadeen Johnson from Heidel and Shoshana Johnson
And they are
from Edwin Allen, your leaders.
Kadeen Johnson of Heidel and Shoshana Johnson of Edwin Allen.
So Kadeen Johnson now has the step, but not too far. Shoshana Johnson not letting her out of her grasp at all. As they go to the water splash barrier. A very tough race, especially for the young ladies. But those who can persevere will no doubt score valuable points in the end for their respective schools. So this is the penultimate lap about to be completed. And Kadeen Johnson from Heidel holds the lead by a step.
Medal presentation for the Class 2 boys 400-meter hurdles.
Johnson
Medals being presented by Melbourne Newer
and Johnson.
class of 79.
The Johnson from Heidel leads. The Johnson from Edwin Allen in second. Freighter from Veer in third. So they're still going at it.
Winning the bronze medal, Jordan Taylor, Kingston College, 55.15.
Johnson and Johnson. Not the brand, but those two athletes
The silver medal to the mark of
in your picture.
54.99.
Kadeen Johnson from Heidel still holds on. Shoshana Johnson from Heidel just on her shoulders.
And the gold medal, Junior Gallimore Calabar, 54.50.
They are coming into the straight at the top turn.
Congratulations, gentlemen. Thank you very much.
It's still a battle between the Johnsons.
19.
One from Heidel, one from Veer. They are coming into the straight. Shoshana Johnson
Thank you so
steps
much.
forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2,000 meters steeplechase open event is still
This is
ongoing.
in the final
Johnsons of Heidel and Edwin
lap.
Allen respectively.
And Shoshana Johnson from Heidel finds extra strength.
From Kadeen Johnson of Heidel
And she's gonna win it.
as they
7 minutes 15.79.
2,000 meters
Kadeen Johnson
steeplechase.
second.
So Shoshana Johnson of Edwin Allen ahead of Kadeen Johnson.
So it's 7 minutes 15.79. Totally exhausted, the youngsters. As we still have a lap to go for the youngster from Woolmer's Girls. As Freighter from Veer Technical comes through for third.
As Freighter comes through for third.
Go from Heidel.
Kayla Myers of Heidel also making her way up now.
Comes through for fourth. Here she comes now.
So Myers crossing the finish line.
And there's Manchester's Shanoya Smith.
Shanoya
She still has a barrier to go.
She's finishing. So Smith of Manchester looking to wrap up.
So the time remains 7 minutes 15.79 for the winner, Shoshana Johnson from Eden Allen.
As Hamola of Women's Girls has one more lap to go. So as they look to conclude, we're standing by for the Steeplechase event.
So there's still a lap for one of the youngsters from Woolmers. She still has a lap to go.
I'll tell you the athletes presenting momentarily. So 7 minutes, 15.79 seconds.
7 minutes 15.79 remains the flash time for Shoshana Johnson from Eden Allen. As the youngster from Woolmers, she still has just about 300 meters to complete her race. In the meantime, we tell you that the next event on the track will be the 2,000 meters Steeplechase Open for boys. That's going to be a very interesting one.
Make your way to the call room. Class 2 boys shot put. Class 2 boys shot put competitors, make your way to the call room. Class 2 boys shot put competitors, make your way to the call room.
So the youngster from Woolmers, Hambola, still has just about 200 meters to complete her race. As the boys
Class 1 boys
get ready
make your way to the call room. Class 2 boys shot
to
putters,
compete.
make your way to the call room.
After the 2,000 meters Steeplechase Open, then we'll head straight into the 400 meters for Class 3 girls. There we'll be having 14 sections. So Hambola from Woolmer still has just about 100 meters to complete this race. And here she comes now. She has the will to compete and complete. And the youngster from Woolmers completing the race. So the boys event will come up now. We have O'Shane Windet from Eden Allen, Dujan Benjamin from Kellets, Darnell Edwards, Kingston College, Rashida Morrison, Calabar, Romeo Cullum, Marcus Garvey, Ricardo Graham, Eden Allen, Daniel Pennant, St. Jago, Raheem Walker, St. Jago, Shadrick Johnson, Calabar, Jaquan Cole, Kingston College, Adriana Brown, Calabar, Sanjay Ivory, Mona, Troy Wright, Bridgeport, Nicholas Bartlett, Charlemont, Ryan Oliphant, Manchester, Caballero Walters, St. Jago, Kemar Vernon, Charlemont, Mualimo Thomas, Bridgeport, and Nicholas McLaren, Belfield. Those are your listed competitors for the boys 2,000 meter steeplechase open. Here at the SW Isaacs meet, the seventh staging of the event, part of the Stridevision TV Athletic Series for 2023. My name is Roger Haspel, along with the entire Stridevision TV crew, bringing it to you live and continuous audio and visual coverage of this event. As it's been said, it's close to 2,000 athletes that are competing today. As we see some youngsters from Jamaica College making their way down. No doubt they'll be competing in the 400 meters. But there'll be a lot of 400 meters for the girls, especially in class 3. There'll be 14 sections in the class 3 girls, 400 meters. The class 3 boys, there'll be 12. The class 3 girls will have 11 sections. The class 2 boys will have 16 sections. The class 1 girls will have 2. And the class 1 boys will have 18 sections. It's going to be a lot of 400 meter running coming after the 2,000 meter steeplechase. There's also a 400 meter invitational for men and women. And the afternoon session will kick off with the 100 meter hurdles. So this is the 2,000 meter steeplechase for boys. It looks to be a full field.
Boys open. Up and running with Calabar in the lead. And 19 is to come back to that there.
So Calabar will having about 3 or so competitors in this event, and they take the lead early. We'll have some names for you in a short while. There's also Windet from Edwin Allen.
Edwin Allen also making their way up, a bit of a tussle there. So Robinson of Calabar with the early lead in this season.
Shadrick Robinson from Calabar with the lead in this early stages of the event. 1 lap completed.
It looks like Brown of Calabar, who's now in 3rd position.
So Shadrick Robinson from Calabar extends his lead on the field. Windet from Eden Allen in 2nd. There appears to be the man from St. Jago, Daniel Pennant, steps into the picture. Robinson continues to lead for Calabar. So it's Robinson and Pennant from St. Jago, Windet from Edwin Allen, and Brown from Calabar.
St. Jago also advancing there behind the gentleman from Calabar. Chadwick Robinson still holding on.
So Shadrick Robinson from Calabar still with the lead. On his shoulders, the man from St. Jago. Brown from Calabar in 3rd. Windet, Edwin Allen in 4th. So it's Calabar and St. Jago. St. Jago now assumes leadership. The man from Calabar still has him in his sights. The water splash made again. So, man from Kingston College now. That could be Jaquan Coke.
So competitor 1685.
Raheem Walker from St. Jago with the lead.
So just ahead of.
There is Shafik Robinson from Calabar. And there's Brown from Calabar. Coke from Kingston College now moves within striking distance.
Walker of St. Jago still with the lead. Now, both of them have been battling it out as the 2,000 meters.
So Raheem Brown, Orak Walker from St. Jago with the lead.
We welcome the J3A's
But Shafik Robinson surges again and moves forward.
As we call for the winners for the 1,500 meters for girls, Cindy Rose.
But the man from St. Jago say, oh no, not yet.
And Janelle Henry,
and Walker reassumes the lead again.
Cindy Rose of Homewood ran through the record of 4 minutes 56.07. So we have a new
Raheem Walker.
1,500 meters. So Cindy Rose of Homewood 4 minutes 44.53.
Walker from St. Jago, Robinson from Calabar, Brown from Calabar, and Coke from Kingston College here top four. Coke still looks as if he has the top two in his peripheral vision. So at the top is Walker from St. Jago, and Robinson from Calabar, Brown from Calabar, and Coke from Kingston College. Still your top four. The top two still going at it. Brown from Calabar now steps up and will want to challenge the top two. Robinson again takes the lead as the youngster from Calabar leads. Brown from Calabar comes into your picture too. Coke from Kingston College trying to find a sprint or so. But Brown from Calabar now takes the lead. So it's a Calabar 1-2 for the moment. It's the final straight, the final splash. And the Calabar duo moves forward. Brown, Adriana Brown from Calabar takes over. Robinson not letting up. Walker also from St. Jago. Coke is driving forward. But Robinson again. Adriana Brown with the win. 6 minutes 17.45. Robinson second. A Calabar Quinella. 6 minutes 17.50.
Two girls long jumpers make your way to the call room.
So 6 minutes 17.50 seconds. Round of Calabar. His teammate Robinson gets 6 minutes 19.97 seconds. And Coke of Kingston College third, 6 minutes 21.20 seconds. Steeplechase Open event. A number of competitors, and they're still making their way through the finish line.
So your winner for the boys Steeplechase Open, Adriana Brown, Calabar, 6 minutes 17.50, ahead of his teammate Shafik Robinson, who made most of the running along with Walker from St. Jago. He was second, 6 minutes 19.70, while Jaquan Coke comes through with the third place finish, 6 minutes 21.23. The boys 2,000 meter steeplechase open. And we are standing by for a host. In fact, it's a festival of 400 meter runners coming up for the next 2 hours or so. If you have just joined us, good afternoon, good morning again. It's the S.W. Isaac Invitational here at the National Stadium. Glad to have you on board. Like, share, and subscribe the Stride Vision TV page. You welcome your thoughts, comments, chats, constructive criticisms, everything.
Medal presentation now for the March Drugstore sponsored long jump for Class 2 boys. Presenting the medals, Mrs. Sybil Jones, Managing Director of March Drugstore and also the President of the Class Student Association for the local chapter. Receiving the sponsor, holding ground, 6.48.
So, a presentation there, Cody Grant from Jamaica College, 6.48 in the boys' long jump.
Also receiving Jamaica College, 6.63.
So, Yuan Young, also of Jamaica College. He takes second. Class 2 boys long jump. And Michael Edwards, your Class 3 winner from last year. Michael Andre Edwards from Jamaica College. So it's a sweep for Jamaica College in the Class 2 boys long jump. Medal presentation, 6.68. 6.68 meters. Second, Yuan Young, 6.63. And Cody Grant, 6.48. Third, a sweep for Jamaica College in the Class 2 boys long jump here at the SW Isaacs Invitational. So the next event should be the 400 meters for Class 3 girls. In the meantime, between time, we continue to ask you to like, share, and subscribe our page here. Stride Vision TV. It's Sports TV.
Medal presentation now for the girls 1500 meters open. This event sponsored by the stats class of 85. Presenting
There's another presentation ceremony coming up.
85.
I think it's the 1500 meters for girls.
This one is a special one. All three competitors ran through the old record of 4 minutes 56.07 set in 2019 by Nikisha Henry of St. Jago. Receiving the bronze medal, Janelle Henry, Holy Childhood, 4 minutes 49.80. The silver medal is Andre Pierre, Holy Childhood, 4 minutes 49.41. And the gold medal to the new record holder, 6 gold, 4 minutes 44.53. Give them all a round of applause.
So medal presentation ceremony there. your winner, Cindy Rose from Homewood, receiving the gold medal. 4 minutes. Order 4.53, new record here. Peart second, 4 minutes 49.41, and third, Geneva Henry from Holy Childhood, 4 minutes 49.80.
Switch.
And that was another medal presentation.
Switch.
Here are the results for the Class 1 boys 400 meter hurdles. The winner,
Switch.
in a new record of 52.11 seconds. He ran through the old record of 52.41 set in 2019 by Romel Plummer, Kingston College. Lead sweep for Kingston College in this one. Second, Diego Stewart, Kingston College B, 52.55. And third, Shamari Jennings, Kingston College A, 53.25. We're asking the three competitors to make their way now to the presentation area for the Class 1 boys 400 meter hurdle.
So we're standing by for section 1 of 14. The girls class 3, 400 meters. We have Anton Thompson from Holland in 1. Liana Nib from Merle Grove in 2. Shante Bola St. Ilda's in 3. Pasha Gay Forest of Vare in 4. Jenny Blackwood the Queens in 5. Casey Joe Davis from Knox College in 6. Emily Grosset, Tatius Golding in 7. And Noeline Williams from Holy Childhood in lane 8.
The silver medal to Diego Stewart, Kingston College B, 52.55. And the gold medal to Antonio Forbes, Kingston College, the new record holder, 52.11. Congratulations to the gentlemen for the Class 1 boys 400 meter hurdles. Thank you very much, Sharice McIntosh, class of 79.
So that's another medal presentation there. Man from Kingston College with the win. As the girls go to their mark for this opening event in the Class 3 girls, 400 meters, off and running, and Williams from Holy Child at the top. Tatius Golding, Emily Grosset, Jenny Blackwood from the Queens, Bowler from St. Hilda's, Nib from Merle Grove, Holland, from Thompson from Holland on the inside. She's running very well. On the outside there is Williams from Holy Childhood coming into the straight. Niv from Merle Grove trying to close the gap on Nolene Williams from Holy Childhood on the outside. Also closes here the Queen School. Driving forward. Will she catch her on the line? No. As Nolene Williams from Holy Childhood comes through with the win. A minute 02.58. Davis from Knox College second. Nib from Merle Grove third. Your top three there. A minute 02.61.
Nolene Williams of Holy Childhood, second is Davis, 1 minute 02.79.
So that was the first event on the Class 3 girls, 400 meters.
Listed to compete in Section 2, Shanique McKenzie, Belfield, Lane 1. Janice Dunkley, Hydell, Lane 2. Deja Barrett, St. Hughes in Lane 3. Felicia Catwell, Merle Grove 4.
So the next event, Section 2 of 14.
Lane 5. Lanique Thomas,
Shanique McKenzie, Belfield. Janice Dunkley, Hydell. Deja Barrett, St. Hughes.
Mount St. Joseph, Lane 8.
Felicia Catwell from Merle Grove.
For the 400 meters for Class 3 girls.
Dejanay Livingston, St. Hilda's. Lanique Thomas, Ascot. Shanique Spencer, Waterford. And Tisha Tross, Mount St. Joseph. You're listed competitors. You're not seen athletes in lanes 3, 6, 7, and 8. So 4 will face the starter. Mackenzie from Belfield. Dunkley from Hydell. There's Dunkley from Hydell in your picture. She makes her way to her starting blocks. Competitor 772. And there is Shanique McKenzie from Belfield. She's in lane 1. As they go to their marks. Off and running. And Dunkley from Hydell has already closed the gap on the entire field and comfortably takes charge on the back straight. Janice Dunkley, Belfield's Mackenzie. Out there it is Thomas from Ascot, but leading comfortably is Janice Dunkley from Hydell. She comes into the straight and she kicks forward. Look at her go. In second place is Mackenzie from Belfield. So Mackenzie from Belfield tries to make ground, but on her outside it is Livingston, but the winner coming through, Janice Dunkley from Hydell in a minute 00.45. St. Hilda's Livingston second, Belfield's Mackenzie third. A minute 00.50.
Putting her as the leader overall so far.
And Dunkley with the win for Hydell. Class 3 girls, 400 meters. That was section 2 of 14. Section 3 coming up. We're seeing so far Sashana Johnson from Hydell in 3. Beside her is Brianna Lemond from Merle Grove. Then
Asking for the following
Dehema Williams from Manchester.
Area, coach of Homewood, coach of Manchester, and the coach of St.
There in 7 is Brianna Thomas from Holland.
Homewood, Manchester, St. Jago, all coaches, make your way.
And Shansia Smith from the Queen Schools. Your listed competitors.
In the meantime, we head to section 3 of 14 of the 400 meters class.
In your picture there was Delina Williams from Manchester. Coming up, Brianna Lemond from Merle Grove, competitor 2605. This is Sashana Johnson from Heidel. In your picture, as they go to their marks. 5 facing the starter. In this third section, the girls class 3, 400 meters. They're asked to stand. As you mentioned, there will be a lot of 400 meters this morning and heading into the early afternoon. As they go to their marks yet again. They're off. And Sashana Johnson from Heidel assumes control early in the race. And she motors along at the first 100 meters. On her outside is Smith of the Queens. Behind her is Williams from Manchester. But Sashana Johnson from Heidel continues to motor along with just about 200 meters. She's pulling away from everyone all the time. Coming around at the top turn. Here she comes. Sashana Johnson from Heidel. Way behind, it's the Queen School Shensia Smith. Then there's Manchester's Williams. But Sashana Johnson from Heidel. She's looking good and looking strong. Coming through with the fastest time of the morning so far. 58.30 the flash time. And we suspect
58.37 seconds, 58.37 seconds, the time for Johnson of Heidel.
58.37 seconds is the winning time for Sashana Johnson from Heidel, the fastest time of the morning so far. That was section 3 of the girls class 3, 400 meters. I want to say a special morning to Ruth Simpson out of New York, watching from New York, and we gather you're a sponsor of the 400 meters. This class through Ruth Simpson, good morning to you. Guess we might be still on the same time up there in New York as here in Jamaica. So good morning to all the New Yorkers, especially Ruth Simpson. Thanks for being a part of the experience this morning. So we have Kea Anderson from the Queens. In your picture there is McGrath's Beyonce Bunton. Behind her is Genevieve Bailey from Ferncourt. In 6, in 5 it's Sahara Karam from Immaculate. 5 facing the starter. Off and running. Redwood from St. Jago. McGrath's Banton at the top. Beside her is Genevieve Bailey from Ferncourt running very well. And Hupstead from Manchester. So they go into the back straight. Davia Hupstead from Manchester looks to have the lead. Redwood of St. Jago takes over that lead with 200 meters to go. At the top, it's Banton from McGrath. So it is Manchester's Hupstead and St. Jago's Redwood. Those are the two who are coming into the straight from where we'll have a winner. Hupstead from Manchester. Redwood of St. Jago fights back. Manchester, St. Jago, Redwood, St. Jago surges past Hupstead. Brianna Redwood from St. Jago now comes through. 58.90. Second, Hupstead from Manchester. Third, it's Beyonce Banton from McGrath.
58.97 seconds for Redwood.
58.97 seconds for the winner, Brianna Redwood of St. Jago, section 4 of 14 in the girls, class 3, 400 meters.
As we stand by for section 5, listed to compete in this one.
So the leading time all morning so far is Sashana Johnson from Heidel with 58.37. She's leading the pack so far. Section 5 coming up. Section 5 of 14. The girls class 3, 400 meters. And Alicia Bennett. And your picture here. It is Yasika Palmer from Steertown in your picture. Jessica Hamilton there from St. Hugh's in your picture, competitor 1621. And this is Gabriel Francis from Papine, competitor 1186. We have also Mahalia Ferguson from St. Catherine out there in lane 7, and Kasian Swell of Woolmer's Girls, she's running in lane 6 as they go to their marks. They're off and running. And Woolmer's Girls, Swell, goes to work early. And she hits the back straight in front. Behind her, it's Francis from Papine. But it's all about the young lady from Woolmer's, Kasian Swell, with 200 meters remaining. She's coming away with a big lead at the top turn. Swell from Woolmer's coming into the straight all alone. She has a big lead on the field. Into the straight she comes. In second right now, it's Francis from Papine. Ferguson from St. Catherine out there in lane 8. But it's all about the young lady from Woolmer's Girls. 58.50 the flash time. 58.51 for Kasian Sewell from Woolmer's Girls. However, Shoshana Johnson from Heidel continues to lead with her time of 58.37.
Getting second there as we head on to section 6. Listed to compete in this one, Forbes of Clarendon College, lane 1. Walters, Ocho Rios, lane 2. Tolo, Holland, lane 3. Allen, York.
So they're in lane 6. We have Latina Smith from Fern Court in your picture. Behind her is Kenesha Richards from Waterford, getting some attention to her blocks as we speak. Young lady there from Waterford, Richards. Kenesha Richards. Then behind her, this is Madison Allen from York Castle, competitor 2062. Behind her, it's Ashley Toller from Holland, competitor 692. And then we go down to lane 1, Courtney Forbes from Clarendon College, competitor 279.
On your marks.
As they go to their marks. Six competitors. Oh, there in lane 8 is Adeline Scott from the Queen School. Off and running. Ferncourt Smith gets up well. York Castle's Allen running very well too. So, Courtney Forbes from Clarendon College, but running very well is Allen from York Castle with 200 meters. Courtney Forbes from Clarendon now steps into the picture. There's Richards from Waterford coming through. On the inside though, it's Courtney Forbes from Clarendon College. She comes into the straight with the lead in lane 1. The young lady from Clarendon College, Courtney Forbes. Allen from York Castle. And Waterford's Richards. But Courtney Forbes from Clarendon College all alone in your picture there. Crossing the line in a minute 0. Flash time, a minute 0.49. The official time for Courtney Forbes is a minute 0.61. That is your official time for Courtney Forbes from Clarendon College. A minute 0.61.
We're halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. We're standing by for section 7 of 14.
Sashana Johnson from Heidel remains the overall leader with her time of 58.37. Lane 8 there is Kellysia Johnson from Holy Childhood. No competitors in lane 7 and 6. In fact, yes, there's a competitor now coming in lane 6. Tony and Allen. 418. Christine Ayodike from Knox College here in 5. Zane Edwards in your picture from Merle Grove. 2596. And no competitors in lane 3 and none in 2. And we go down to lane 1. Rakelia Doherty in lane 1. So 5 competitors facing the starter in the 7th section of the girls, 400 meters. Class 3. Here are the SW Isaacs Invitational at the National Stadium. As they go to their marks. Set position. They're off and running. So Ayodike from Knox gets up well, but so too Allen from Erin Allen, and she surges forward. On the inside is Mona's Doherty. But Tony and Allen from Erin Allen has control at the marathon tunnel in this event. Doherty from Mona tries to close, and Allen slowed down. Not certain what happened. Maybe she has, but she continues to run. Tony and Allen. No doubt she felt something, and she has to stop. This felt something a second time, and Tony and Allen is out. So Mona's Rakelia Dirt in the meantime takes over, and she's coming into the straight with a lead. Dorothy from Mona is coming through with the win. Eudike from Knox College trying to come through for second to grab that second spot. Will she? No, because Kelly Johnson from Holy Charlotte holds on. But Rakelia Doherty from Mona with the win. A minute 04.51. So we saw Tony and Allen, who was having complete control for Ed and Allen. Felt something at 200 meters. She slowed down but decided to continue running. And then at the 150 meter mark, she felt something again. And this time she decided to stop. So concerns there for Ed and Allen. Their athlete Tony and Allen. But Dorothy in the meantime from Mona comes through the win. A minute 04.51. Section 8 coming up. There in lane 8, it's Debita Walker from St. Hilda's. This is Nastasia Edwards from Charlemont.
Section 8 is up next with Edwards of the Cartwright, lane 1. Lewis Meadowbrook, lane 2.
Shakia Reed from Gainstead in 6. Coming down to 5, it's Rihanna Mills from Killets. No athlete there in lane 4. We go down to lane 3. We have Malaya Henry from Immaculate.
Stand behind your block.
2, it's Dejane Lewis from Meadowbrook in lane 2. And Shaylee Edwards from the Carteret in lane 1.
On your marks.
So there are 7 competitors in this event. Remember the time to beat, 58.37 by Sashana Johnson from Heidel.
Set.
In the set position. They're off. It's level. And Immaculate's Henry. On the outside there is Gainstead's Reed. Looking good for Gainstead. And Gainstead Reed assumes control. On the inside there is Edwards from the Carteret. Running very well. But there's Reed from Gainstead.
Gainstead's Reed.
She still leads, coming around at the top turn. Reed with a decent advantage coming into the straight. Sakea Reed from Gainstead. On the inside now is Shaylee Edwards now closing with each stride. But Shakea Reed is holding on for Gainstead. Edwards tries to make one final push. She's closing, but not enough to catch Shakea Reed from Gainstead, who crosses the line at 02.44 the flash time. Shaylee Edwards, a minute 02. 0.54 for Reed from Gainstead with the win. The leading time remains 58.37 by Sashana Johnson. As an athlete there on the track, needing some competitors, needing some attention.
Lane 3, Tiana Tobios of Kingston High. Lane 4, Anishka Alexander.
So the next event will be section 9 of 14.
Charlemont, lane 6. Shakay Phillips of Manchester.
5 competitors
Tassiana Johnson, St. Hilda's.
facing the starter.
Regina Jobson of St. Catherine.
On your mark.
There in lane 6 is Shakay Phillips of Manchester, standing there in lane 6. Behind her in lane 5. So that is
Competitors for the women's open
Shaker Phillips from Manchester.
long jump, make your way to the call room. Women's open, long jumpers, class 1 girls.
Then there is
Make your way to the call room.
Ashika Alexander from Homewood there in 4. Competitor 700. We move down to lane 2. It's Jada Blake from the Queen School. And Nastasia, this is the Queen School athlete. And then in lane 1, it's Nastasia Fletcher from Heidel. 773 competitor there.
Open and the class 1 girls, long jump competitors, kindly make your way for your competition.
5 facing the starter here for this 9th section of 14 in the girls class 3, 400 meters. Not certain what is holding up the race. Well, they were asked to stand. As we await the running of section 9. Class 3 girls 400 meters. This will be followed after the girls event by 12 sections in the boys class 3. Still awaiting the starters' instructions. So good afternoon and good morning again if you have just joined us. This is the SW Isaac Invitational here at the National Stadium. The 7th staging of the event. It's part of the Trivision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Of course, this meet named in honor of the former outstanding headmaster at St. Andrew Technical High School, Isaac W. Henry. They used to call him Zach, or Zach Henry. So I guess they will get the race on the way now. They go to their marks. Section 9 of 14, the class 3 girls, 400 meters. So we have Fletcher from Heidel, Blake from the Queens, Homewood's Alexander, Manchester's Phillips, St. Hilda's Johnson. So making the early running, it's Fletcher from Heidel in lane 1, and she assumes control already and dominates at the box straight. Homewood's Alexander in second for now, while the Queen School Blake tries to hold on for third on the outside. There's Johnson from St. Hilda's. But Nastasia Fletcher from Homewood continuing to dominate. Here she comes at the top turn. Behind her is Alexander from Homewood. Into the straight they come. Nastasia Fletcher from Heidel with a big lead. Anishka Alexander from Homewood holding on for second. And third there is the Queens from Blake from the Queens. But 57.64 for Nastasia Fletcher. If that time holds, it's 57.68. This is the fastest time of the day so far in class 3. Nastasia Fletcher takes over the lead in the girls class 3, 400 meters, leading time so far of 57.68.
So for the 2,000 meters steeplechase, open for girls.
So the Heidel ladies continue to dominate in this event. They'd have won a couple races earlier.
For the 2,000 meters steeplechase open for girls, the record was
The time, leading time was Shoshana Johnson of 58.37. That's now being eclipsed by Anastasia Fletcher, also of Heidel, 57.68. So a new record in the girls' 2,000 meters steeplechase. Earlier, you saw Shoshana Johnson from Edinallen. And the new record, the new time, the new mark, 7 minutes 15.86 for Shoshana Johnson in the girls' 2,000 meters open steeplechase.
7 minutes 40.34. Shoshana Johnson, Edwin Allen, Kadeen Johnson, Heidel, Ashara Freitas there, make your way to the presentation.
Standing by for section 8.
On your marks.
We have 3 competitors. We have Tuang Simmons of Kellitz in 7. Edwards from Meadowbrook in 6. And in 3, it's Kimoya Doherty from Mona. We saw Doherty earlier from Mona. Maybe they are sisters or so. We saw Rakela Doherty earlier from Woolman's winning her section. Now we see another Doherty from Mona. And she's looking good at the moment at 200 meters. Kimoya Doherty from Mona. There's Edwards from Meadowbrook and Simmons from Kellitz. Into the straight they come. Kimoya Doherty from Mona holding on. Closing though it's Simmons and Edwards from Meadowbrook. Edwards from Meadowbrook now finds something extra and she searches forward. And Gianna Edwards from Meadowbrook comes through to take the win. Simmons from Kellett second. And third, Doherty from Mona. Minute 10.51. Rather slow time there. For the young lady from Meadowbrook with the win nonetheless, a minute 10.56. As that was section 10 of 14. Heading over now to section 11. And we have quite a few competitors here. We see 7 down to face the starter. Lane 1, Martha Johnson from Edinallen. 2, Atobi Farquharson from Kellitz. 3, Santavia Pollock, Greater Portmore. 4, Danique Williams from York Castle. 5, Jodie and Tate, Tatius Golding. 6 will face the starter actually. And we move over to lane 7, Sequoia Mills from Vere Technical. Section 11.
Set.
In the girls class 3, 400 meters, off and running. So, Martha Johnson from Edinallen in lane 1. Then there's Pollock from Greater Portmore, running very well too. So Pollock from Greater Portmore and Johnson from Edinallen, those are your top 2. Santavia Pollock from Greater Portmore holds on. But Martha Johnson from Edinallen has her in her range. They're coming around now. And here is Martha Johnson coming into the straight now. Williams from York Castle is powering forward. York Castle doing very well. Young lady from Brownstown in St. Anne, Danique Williams, is coming through with the win.
1 minute 00.70 seconds.
A minute 00.77 for Danique Williams from York Castle. A minute 00.75 is the official time for Danique Williams out of York Castle, winning section 11. The girls, class 3, 400 meters. So the leading time, Nastasia Fletcher from Heidel, remains untouched, 57.68. The leading time here in the class 3 girls, 400 meters.
Adriana Brown, Calabar, Chadwick Robinson, Calabar, Jake One Cook, Kingston College.
And as we stand by for section 12, let me acknowledge the chairman of the S.W. Isaac Henry Track and Field Invitational Mix Committee, Mr. Leroy Cook. We acknowledge you, sir, as we stand by for section 12.
So section 12 coming up, the girls class 3, 400 meters. We have on there in lane 2, Terry and White of Kellitz. In lane 1, it's Onisha Murray, York Castle.
On your mark.
In 4, it's Kimberly Wright, Immaculate. 5, it's Rihanna Hendricks of the Queen School. 6, Lakela Squire of Alpha. 7, Shanice Kong, Meadowbrook. 8, Shanity Burke from Ferncourt. 7 athletes facing the starter, none in lane 3, off and running. And Burke from Ferncourt gets up well out there in the outer lane. And on the back straight, Ferncourt's Burke continues, but in the middle now is a battle between Kimberly Wright of Immaculate. Ascot Stoller is there, Hendricks of the Queens is there as well. On the inside is York Castle's Murray.
So section 12 continues to run.
So on the outside there is Shanati Burke of Ferncourt. She still looks strong on the outer lane. Here she comes. On the inner lane it's Murray from York Castle. But Shanati Burke from Ferncourt. Closing now is Kimberly Wright from Immaculate. She's closing with every single stride. Kimberly Wright urged on by her supporters, crossing the line. Minute 00.39 for Kimberly Wright, overtaking longtime leader Shanati Burke in the final 30 meters to win. A minute 00.46.
So 1 minute 00.46 seconds rank of Immaculate. Burke of Ferncourt, next best, 1 minute 00.
So your winner there of section 12 in the girls class 3, 400 meters, Kimberly Wright from Immaculate High up there, Constant Spring Road, Constant Spring.
Ruth Williams Simpson.
So 2 sections remaining. In this class 3 girls, 400 meters. Section 13 coming up. We don't have a lot of athletes here. So far we are seeing only 2. And that is Cecilia Moses from St. Catherine in lane 2. And J.D. Mackenzie from the Queen School in 4. And out there as well is Kayla K. Murray from Alpha on the outer lane. Lane 3, lane 8 rather. 3 competitors facing the starter here. So Kayla K. Murray from Alpha in lane 8. J.D. and Mackenzie from the Queens in 4. And in lane 1 is Aisha McKay,
Sent away there, the penultimate section of the 400 meters for Class 3 girls.
Cecilia Moses rather, of
For this one. It looks like Mackenzie of the Queen's
St.
School.
Catherine. So they're going, it is Eva Stevens at the moment. Moses from St. Catherine might
Belfast Murray running out of lane 8. So
have the lead based on the stagger
Cecilia Moses
at 200 meters.
Catherine.
Cecilia Moses
Remaining in this one.
drives forward.
Finding some more speed. Mackenzie of the Queen's School.
But the Queen's School, JD and Mackenzie, not letting up yet.
Moses of St. Catherine.
Into the straight.
They're not leaving each other, ladies and gentlemen.
It's Cecilia Moses from St. Catherine with the lead. Coming into the straight.
Moses of St. Catherine pulling away.
And
As Mackenzie of the
she
Queen's
continues
School
to pull away all the time.
have to settle for
JD and Mackenzie of the Queens
40 meters or so remaining in this
running,
one.
but will settle for second.
St. Catherine is Cecilia Moses.
While on the outer lane there is Kayla K. Murray from Alpha. The flush time there and the official time, 1:00. A minute 00.57 for Cecilia Moses from St. Catherine.
Heading to the final section of the Class 3 girls 400 meters.
So that was the penultimate section. The girls class 3 400 meters. The final section comes up. And we have a large field here. I'm seeing Keelan Smith
Jake One Cole, Kingston College, we await your presence.
from Holy Childhood.
At the presentation area, Jake One Cole, Kingston College.
There's also Webb from Immaculate. Madison Campbell from Ferncourt. So this is a field that has done some rearranging, as some of the names we are seeing here not there.
On marks.
We are seeing 7 competitors when our list only have 5.
Set.
Set position and off they go. So we see Webb from Immaculate.
For this final section, it appears to be Campbell of Ferncourt running out of lane 7.
Campbell of Ferncourt running very well.
Smith of Holy Childhood.
There's Smith of Holy Childhood there
This one.
on the inner
We
lane.
wrap up the
No name for the moment, but
400 meters.
it is Madison Campbell from
Class 3 girls
Ferncourt.
sponsored by Ruth Williams Simpson.
She's looking strong on the outside there.
So then that looks like Campbell of Ferncourt
Madison Campbell comes into the straight with a huge lead.
certainly has the lead as she pushes
Look at her go.
towards the finish line. Webb of Immaculate
The young lady from Ferncourt High, Claremont St. Anne,
but there's no catching. Madison Campbell of Ferncourt
coming through to take the win. 57.64
seconds. The flash time.
for Madison Campbell from Ferncourt High. The final section.
7.69 seconds for Campbell. Celia, over to you.
Thank you. Please, medal presentation now for the
So 57.69 is the official time. So your overall winner will be Heidel's Nastasia Fletcher with a time of 57.68. And she finishes ahead of her teammate Sashana Johnson, 58.37. And there's Kasian Sewell from Woolmer's Girls, looks to have taken third with a time of 58.61. So that was the completion of the girls class 3 400 meters. We stand by for the boys. This is the Stride Vision TV Athletics Series for 2023. We're coming from the National Stadium. It's the S.W. Isaacs Invitational. My name is Roger Haspel, along with Extravision 2, bringing to you live and continuous coverage from the National Stadium.
Of the Past Players Association local chapter.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks.
So we head straight into the boys event, section 1 of 12. We have Rashawn Mason, Jamaica College. Jadine Campbell, also of Jamaica College. Then out there we have Farquharson from Claremont. And off and running. So the man from Jamaica College, Campbell, with the lead. Claremont. Farquharson at the top. So this is Jadine Campbell from Jamaica College with 200 meters, looking the best of them all so far. So there is Rashawn Farquharson from Charlemont running out there in lane 7. Yeah, coming into the straight now. And Campbell from Jamaica College. Jaden Lee from Tasha Schooling in there too. Closing now, it is Farquharson from Charlemont. But it's Jaden Campbell from Jamaica College. He's coming home with the win. Second going to Farquharson from Charlemont. Jaden Lee from Tasha Schooling third. 59.33 for Jaden Campbell from Jamaica College, winning the first section of 12.
Steeplechase open for men in memory of Carlton C.C. Campbell. Medals being presented by Dr. Worrell Hibbert, principal of the St. Andrew Technical. Receiving the bronze medal, Jake Wanko, Kingston College, 6 minutes 21.20.
So Jamaica College with the first win in the boys class 3, 59.33. Therefore, Jadine Campbell. Section 2 coming up. We're seeing 6 competitors so far down there.
Congratulations to our medal winners for the 2,000 meters steeplechase open for boys. Thank you, Dr. Worrell Hibbert, principal of CAST, for presenting the medal.
So we have Tassanjay Luby, Jamaica College. Winston Miller from Kellitz. Essence Porter, Kingston College. Javel Watson, Calabar. Elijah Campbell, Papine. And then on the outer lane we have Antoine Smith from Mona. 6 facing the starter for the second section of the boys, class 3.
Stand behind your block.
400 meters.
On your mark.
So they go to their marks. Section 2 of 12. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. We have Luby, JC, Miller, Kellitz, Porter, KC, Watson, Calabar, Campbell, Papine, and Smith from Mona off and running. So Luby from Jamaica College and Watson from Calabar, along with Campbell from Papine. Campbell from Papine, though, makes the running, passing the marathon tunnel. Elijah Campbell from Papine leads at 200 meters. Watson from Calabar tries to close. Also Luby from Jamaica College in the inner lane. But it's Elijah Campbell from Papine. He comes into the straight all alone. Here he comes. Elijah Campbell from Papine, the team coached by Jamaica's Olympian Jermaine Gonzalez. 52.29. The flash time. 52.38. Looks a good prospect. Elijah Campbell from Papine. So 52.38, the benchmark time so far. Elijah Campbell.
So I just call for
Of course, Coach Fai, a former national 400 meters record holder. In Jermaine Gonzalez. So one to watch. Let us see how he progresses. Coached by, of course, a 400 meters man himself. He looks a good prospect. So we'll see how that goes. We have LaShawn Forster from Jonathan Grant. In fact, there are only 3 competitors in the middle lanes, 4, 5, and 6. We have Tajay Williams from Woolmer's Boys, Jaheem Bell from Holland, and John Booth from Kellitz. So there are only 3, as we said, in this event. And there is Jaheem Bell from Holland. Takes charge. Motors along the back straight. Tajay Williams from Woolmer's trying to stay with him. While John Booth from Kellitz coming around.
So just under 150 meters to run now for heat number 3 of 12.
Into the straight. It's Jaheem Bell from Holland. He leads.
This is Bell of Holland.
Williams from Woolmer's in second. And Booth from Kellitz at the back. Jaheem Bell with the win. 59.62. The flash time. 59.71 for Jaheem Bell from Holland with the win in section 3. So there are 12 sections coming up.
Third. 1 minute 14.47 for Booth of Kelly.
Kyle Davis of Greater Portmore.
Heat number 4
We have Odeno Page from Tatius Golding. There is Tajik Dixon from St. George's. Then we head over to lane 5, Jamar Green, Ardennes. 6 is Roshan Francis, Jamaica College. And over there in lane 8 is Shed Brown from Calabar.
In lane 6, Roshan Francis, Jamaica College, A. And in lane 8, Shed Brown, Calabar.
Stand behind your blocks.
So there are 6 competitors facing the starter here. No lane 4, no lane 7. In the set position. They're off and running. Shed Brown from Calabar at the top. Goes to work early. Green from Ardennes. And St. George's, Tajik Dixon. So Shed Brown of Calabar looking strong on the outer lane. There is Dixon from St. George's. Beside him is Ardens Francis. Davis of Greater Portmore. And Page from Tatius Goling. But Shed Brown from Calabar continues to show the way. He is coming into the straight at the top turn. On the outer lane in lane 8. Here he comes into the straight. Dixon from St. George's trying to keep him in his sights. But Shed Brown of Calabar finding something extra again. And Shed Brown is looking good for the green and black clad from Red Hills Road, 56.44.
The medal, 56.44 the flash time for Chet Brown.
And that was the flash time for Brown from Calabar. 56.44 the official time.
The winning time for Chet
For the
Brown.
winning time here. So Elijah Campbell from Papine leading the way so far in terms of time, 52.38. We'll continue to watch that. That was section 4. Section 5 coming up. The class 3 boys, 400 meters. Competitors on the field or on the track so far. We have Ruel Knight. Ruel Knight of Mona in lane 1. And we move over now to lane 4.
1 minute 00.61 for Dixon.
Malik Cunningham, St. George's.
Heat number 5 on track in lane 1. Ruel Knight, Mona.
And then in 6, we have Raheem Smith
Malik Cunningham, St. George's.
from Kellitz. Those are your 3 competitors on the track for this 5th section, the class 3 boys, 400 meters.
On your mark.
So it's Knight from Mona, Cunningham from St. George's College, and Smith from Kellitz.
Set.
Oh, there's a second gun. So he'll have to face the starter yet again. Man from St. George's getting some speaking to. And he gets a warning.
Stand up. Stand up. On your mark.
So they go to their marks yet again. Section 5 of 12, class 3 boys, 400 meters.
Set.
So cleanly, second time of asking, only 3 in this one.
So there's Knight from Mona, Cunningham from St. George's, as well as Smith from Kellitz. Your 3 competitors in this event. So the man from St. George's College is looking the best of all so far. But closing is Royal Knight from Mona. And Mona's Royal Knight appears to have the lead based on the stagger. Cunningham is there still. So it's the top 2. Malik Cunningham of St. George's and Raheem Smith, or rather Royal Knight of Mona, into the straight. Knight on the inside, Cunningham in the middle. Knight tries to fight back for Mona. Cunningham holding on, but Royal Knight from Mona, he's still holding on. Royal Knight driving forward to take the win from Mona. 59.16. And the winning time becomes 59.27.
Cunningham second. 59.91 per second. That's the Cunningham of St. George's.
Royal Knight with the win. Elijah Campbell of Papine continues to lead the way with 52.38 seconds. Heading over to section 6. We see Roisin Howard from Kingston College. Omar Dowman.
Heat number 6 on track in lane 2, Roisin Howard, Kingston College B. Lane 3, Omar Doman, Fernport. Lane 4, Andrew Loney, Holy Trinity. Lane 6, Kyle Thompson, Jamaica College A. And lane 7, Romario Gilfillian, Denby.
Stand behind your blocks.
So your competitors here in section 6. In lane 7, we have Romario Gilifran or Gilfillian from Denby. Behind him it's Kyle Thompson from Jamaica College. Then there's Andrew Loney from Holy Trinity in 4. Omar Dawman from Ferncourt. And Kingston College's Roisin Howard. 5 facing the starter. So Kyle Thompson from Jamaica College goes to work early. He leads at the moment. Holy Child was Doney and Dawman from Ferncourt. Dawman from Ferncourt now tries to move into the picture. The man from Kingston College, Roisin Howard, now steps up too at the 200 meters mark. Thompson from Jamaica College on the outside. But Roisin Howard from Kingston College on the inside now. He has something in the inner lane. But it's all about the man from Jamaica College, Old Hope Road, Kyle Thompson. He finds something again and he's powering away. Kyle Thompson opens up. And Kyle Thompson closes as the man from the outside there. Denby takes second. And Kingston College's Howard takes third. Kyle Thompson 56.09 for Kyle Thompson from Jamaica College. We'll await the official time. But the flash time was 56.09. He led all the way, kept his composure, and even found something extra in the end to come away with a big victory. Section 6 of 12 in the boys class 3, 400 meters. So we're heading over now to section 7. Not much athletes we are seeing. We see Sanyan McLeod from Kingston College. He runs from lane 3.
And up in lane 8, Enaru Lewis, Kingston College A.
On your marks.
In lane 5, we have Jerome Biggs from St. Andrew Technical. And out there in lane 8, it's Enaru Lewis from Kingston College. 3 facing the starter. So it's 2 Kingston College and an athlete from St. Andrew Technical. And Lewis at the top. And McLeod
Make that Lewis of Kingston College A going best
to the right of your screen.
He's running out of lane 8.
So Lewis from Kingston College, he's alone in your picture at the top.
And in third, Biggs of St. Andrew Technical.
They're coming around with just about 150 meters.
So just about 150 meters to run for Lewis of Kingston College. Around the bend he comes now. Make him feel
Enaru Lewis from Kingston College. He comes home all alone. They're going to take a double because on the inside it's McLeod.
Good running from Lewis of Kingston College.
Enaru Lewis from Kingston College. Now he's coming forward. crossing the line, the second fastest time of the day, 54.83. For Enaru Lewis from Kingston College, taking section 7 of 12 in the boys class 3, 400 meters. 54.83 remains the flash time.
Jumpers, make your way to the call room. Class 1 girls long jump, make your way to the call room. Class 1 girls long jumpers, make your way to the call room, and the women's open long jumpers, make your way to the call room.
So we have just about 5 sections remaining in this class 3 boys, 400 meters. Elijah Campbell from Papine, the overall leader, with 52.38. The time to beat.
Heat number 8 on track in lane 2, Justin Salmon, Bridgeport. Lane 3, DeAndre Castle, Kellix. Lane
So
4,
we have
Adam Stewart,
7 competitors
Lane 5,
in this
Ryan
event.
Hay, York Castle. Lane 6, Kurt Koch, Woolman. Lane 7, Daniel Bryan, Tatius Golding.
We have Justin
Lane
Salmon,
8,
Bridgeport.
Simon Wind, Greater Portmore.
DeAndre Castle, Kellitz in 2.
On your marks.
In 3 rather. Devon Stewart from Charlemont in 4. Rohi Hay from York Castle in 5. Kurt Koff, Woolman's Boys 6. O'Daniel Bryan, Tatius Golding in 7. And Tylan Wint in Greater Portmore. He runs from lane 8. Here are 7 competitors in this 8th section in the boys. Class 3, 400 meters. Off and running. It's a level break. The man from Woolmer's, Kurt Koff, looks as if he has taken control. Behind him, it's York Castle's Rohi Hay, who steps forward. So it's all about Hay of York Castle and Koff from Woolmer's Boys. Those are the top 2. On the outside there is Tylan Wint from Greater Portmore. So, Kurt Koff from Woolmer's continues to lead. Closing in is Rohi Hay from York Castle. They come into the straight. It's Woolmer's against York Castle. York Castle takes command. Rohi Hay, he comes into the straight all alone. On the outside there is Tylan Wint from Greater Portmore closing. But Rohi Hay from Brownstown St. Anne, York Castle, 57.04. Tylan Wint, Greater Portmore 2nd, and Koff from Woolmer's 3rd. 57.04 is the flash time here for the man. 57.16.
57.16, the winning time for Hay, York Castle.
For Rohi Hay
57.89, Brian 2nd, 58.68.
of York Castle with the win. Section 8 of 12, the boys class 3, 400 meters.
Class 2 girls high jumpers, kind of make your way back to the high jump area. Class 2 girls high jumpers, kind of make your way back to the high jump area.
So we have 6 facing the starter.
Heat number 9 on track, lane 3, Jordan Smith, Meadowbrook. Lane 4, Marco Callahan, Jamaica College, A. Lane 5.
So your listed competitors are as follows. In lane 3, we have Jordan Smith from Meadowbrook. Lane 4, Marco Callaghan from Jamaica College A.
And lane 8,
Omarindo Gibson from Holy Childhood in 5. Holy Trinity, I beg your pardon, in 5. Reynard Bygrave from Tatius Golding in 6. Jacine Godson from Clarendon College in 7. And Ronaldino Francis from Manchester. He's out there in lane 8. Section 9 of 12. They're off and running. Jason Godson from Clarendon College at the top. On the inside is Callaghan from Jamaica College. He surges forward on the back straight. He's tracked by Gibson from Holy Trinity. Callaghan from Jamaica College. Gibson from Holy Trinity not letting him out of his sights as yet. Coming around at the 150 meter mark. Callahan from Jamaica College A. He leads. Gibson from Holy Trinity in second. Into the straight they come. Behind him is Manchester's Godson. Holy Trinity's Gibson tries for one last time to make a push. But Callaghan from Jamaica College is holding strong. Marco Callaghan, Jamaica College A, 53.54, 53.44, 53.51. The third fastest time of the day.
Holy Trinity. Francis third.
Your overall leader though remains Elijah Campbell from Papine, 52.38.
Heat number 10 on track in lane 1, Javon McCoy, front court. Lane 2, Tarek Ibanks.
So the next event on the track will be section 10 of 12, the boys class 3, 400 meters. Currently we are seeing only 3 competitors lined up. We have Joel Willery of Denby. Then we have in list 3, Kia Taylor. Is it Kia Taylor? No, Kia Taylor is not there. So we have in lane 1, Jevon McCoy. Beside him in lane 2, it's Tarek Ibanks.
On your marks.
And then out there in lane 5, Joel Willery of Denby High. So it's Ferncourt, Bridgeport, and Denby High, your competitors.
Set.
They are off. And McCoy from Ferncourt goes to work Ole. And he swings by Ibanks from Bridgeport. He's in charge. Jevon McCoy from Ferncourt. Gerald Willery from Denby holding on for second at the 200 meters mark. Jevon McCoy, Ferncourt with the lead. And he is looking all over a winner in this event. Into the straight he comes. Jevon McCoy from Ferncourt. It's Claremont again, St. Anne. On the outside there is Denby, Joel Willery. And 51.96, the fastest time so far today. As trying to snatch second place there was Kia Taylor from Claude McKay. But 51.52 seconds flat. Definitely the fastest time of the day so far. Jevon McCoy. He takes over the lead in the boys class 3, 400 meters with 52 seconds flat.
59.60. The penultimate heat on track in lane 1.
So Jevon McCoy from Claremont in St. Anne.
Lane 2, Maish Forbes, Mona.
Ferncourt to be precise.
Jaden Johnson, Bridgeport.
And Ferncourt continues to produce quality athletes as we would have seen in the past couple of years. This is another youngster.
Lane 8, the Lancy Morgan, Ferncourt.
So we have 6 competitors in this event.
Class 1 girls discus throwers, make your
Section
way to
11 of 12.
Class 1
We are not
girls
seeing
discus throwers, make your way to the call here.
a lane 6. We are not seeing a lane 5 as well. But we have Janier Townsend from Claude McCain 1. Maish Forbes Mona in 2. Jaden Johnson Bridgeport in 3. Kimori Brown from Kingston College B. in 4. We have Jordan Reddyhull, Kingston College A in 5. And Delancey Morgan from Ferncourt in lane number 8. There's a break at the start there, and they have to come again. As following this, we'll be heading over to 11 sections in the girls' class 2, 400 meters. This is the SW Isaac track and field meet here at the National Stadium. My name is Roger Haspel, and we're here, Strive Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Good morning, good afternoon. If you have just joined us, glad to have you on board as we head over to section 11. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. In the set position.
Stand up.
So there's still a delay at the start.
On your marks.
So they go to their marks again for a third time. Section 11.
Set.
In the set position, they're off.
So where they go now?
At the top, it's Delancey Morgan from Ferncourt. Then there's Reddyhull from Kingston College. Those are the top 2. Inside is Jaden Johnson from Bridgeport. And beside him is Kenari Brown from Kingston College. But Jordan Reddyhull from Kingston College A now assumes dominance. He comes around at the top turn. Just about less than 130 meters. Into the straight, they are coming. Jordan Reddyhull of Kingston College. His teammate in second, Kemari Brown. While Bridgeport's Jaden Johnson holds on for third. But Jordan Reddyhull of Kingston College is driving forward. Reddyhull, Kingston College, he comes home. 53.33. The flash time ahead of his teammate, Kemari Brown. 53.37 for Jordan Reddyhull from Kingston College. Section 7 of 12 in the boys, class 3, 400 meters.
So the women's long jump and the class 1 girls long jumpers, please make your way to the long jump area, not the call room, to the long jump area. Women's long jumpers, class 1 girls long jumpers, make your way to the long jump area.
So the final section coming up.
The final heat is on track.
Class 3 boys, 400 meters.
3 boys, 400 meters.
Jashan Samuels of Bridgeport. He is listed for lane 1,
So for the
but I'm not certain he's there.
shot put,
So far, we're seeing only 3 competitors on track.
that's a new record for her.
Lane 3, O'Neill West
Racing the old record of 13.8
from Jonathan Grant.
2019 by Vanessa Edwards Edwin Allen.
In 5, we have
Ava Mills, St. Catherine,
Qdale Gardner
13.81.
from Charlemont.
Third, Rihanna Big St. Jacob, 13.2.
And out there in lane 7 is Gary Griffiths from Greater Portmore. 3 competitors facing the starter in this final section of the boys class 3, 400 meters.
Set.
So only 3 athletes on track for the final heat, heat 12, the class 3 boys, 400 meters. 52 seconds.
So off and running, Charlemont Gardner looks the best of all of the 3. Jonathan Grant, Adil West. Out there is Gary Griffiths from Greater Portmore. So O'Neill West from Jonathan Grant, looking the strongest of the 3 so far. Griffiths from Greater Portmore on the outer side, trying to stay in the picture. So O'Neill West from Jonathan Grant. West from Jonathan Grant in Spanish Town. He drives forward. Gardner from Charlemont now. He runs on. West Jonathan Grant. Gardner Charlemont second. Griffiths from Greater Baltimore third. 1:02.
1:02.40, the winning time for West. 1:04.89 seconds, that's Gardner. And Griffiths third.
The girls class 2 coming up momentarily. Section 1 of 11 in a few seconds from now.
Stand behind your block. On your marks. Set.
First section 4 facing the starter. It's Malika Russell from Immaculate. There's also Daniel Campbell from Woolmers and Bridge from Kingston Technical. So Halcyon Henry from Alpha. She leads at the 200 meters mark. Behind her, Daniel Campbell from Woolmers Girls. On the outside is Malika Russell from Immaculate. Kingston Technical's Bridge at the back. They are coming into the straight. On the outside there now, Russell from Immaculate will try to come into the picture. On the inside is Felicia Bridge from Kingston Technical. Kingston Technical looking for their day in the sun. On the outside there is Russell from Immaculate. But Felicia Bridge from Kingston Technical, Hanover Street, downtown Kingston with the win. 1:00.88. Ahead of Malika Russell from Immaculate. 1:00.93. For Felicia Bridge from Kingston Technical, winning the first of 11 sections in the girls class 2, 400 meters.
Khalil Henry, Calabar, 13.46. Cleon Spence, Jamaica College, 12.90. And Christopher Orridge, Veritechnical, 12.81. 12.81 for Orridge of Veritechnical. Boys, we're asking you to make your way to the presentation area.
Stand behind your blocks.
So we have 5 facing the starter for this second section.
On your marks.
Devian Dickinson Immaculate in 1. Then over to lane 3. It's Anissa Campbell Belfield. Lane 4. Amoya Cawley, Merle Grove. Lane 5. Kavia Hines Ascot. 6 is Rihanna Allen, Manchester. They're off and running. Allen from Manchester takes command. But Campbell from Belfield steps into the picture. And they go along the back straight. Running very well too is Manchester's Allen. And Belfield's Campbell has pulled out. So that leaves Manchester's Allen with the lead. Behind her, Merle Groves, Cawley. Into the straight they come. And Ascot's Hines in second. On the inside is Immaculate Dickinson. But Rihanna Allen from Manchester. Ascot's Hines also drops out. But here comes the youngster from Manchester, Rihanna Allen from Mandeville in Manchester, winning. Second, Dickinson from Immaculate. and Corley from Merle Grove.
Running to 59.60.
59.60
59.60 seconds
for Rihanna Allen from Manchester with the win. The fastest time so far. Section 2
Final call for Ava Mills,
of 11. The girls class 2, 400 meters.
Leon Spence, Jamaica College, Christopher Orange, Vera Technical. Final call for you at the presentation area.
So we're standing by for the third section. Girls class 2, 400 meters. Looks as if we have a loaded field for the first time in a long time. We have Pottinger from Charlemont, Morris Manchester, Morgan St. Catherine, Lundgren Mona, Williams Ferncourt. There's Williams from Ferncourt, Hutchinson from Holy Childhood. She's running very well right now. It's Shalene Williams from Ferncourt. Behind her is Alia Morgan from St. Catherine. On the outside there is White from Homewood and December from Dintle. So it's Cameo White from Homewood carrying the lead, coming into the straight. On the inside there, it is Morgan from St. Catherine. Into the straight they come. Cameo White from Homewood Technical in control. Beside her is December from Dintle. Trying to close on the inside there is Alia Morgan from St. Catherine. But Cameo White from Homewood Technical is coming home with the win. 56.77 ahead of December from Dintle and St. Catherine Morgan. 56.75. So this now knocks the previous two times off the top. Cameo White, 56.75, the fastest time so far.
Sponsored boys class 2 shot put. Medal presentation. Medals being presented by Ayana Morgan, Junior Category Manager. Receiving the bronze medal, Christopher Orange. Their technical, 12.81.
So we're heading over now to section 4. Of 11.
On your marks.
The gold medal, Khalil Henry Calabar, 13.46.
Section 4, we have 4 competitors, lanes 4, 5, 6, and 8. On the outer lane there is Meadowbrook, Akeelia Edwards. Then behind them, we have Green from Belfield.
Belfield's Green in lane 5.
And behind her is
with Adolphus of Denby.
Shanice Adolphus from Denby. But the outer lane, it's Akeelia Edwards of Meadowbrook, having some sort of control coming into the straight.
So as they continue
Akeelia Edwards into the straight. Edwards holding on. But there is also Kadisha Williams from Kingston High. They are looking for their day in the sun. Meadowbrook, Kingston High, Meadowbrook with the win. Akeelia Edwards.
Medal presentation now for the class
Minute
of
05.86 for Kadisha Williams from Kingston High, winning section 4 of the girls class 2, 400 meters.
Receiving the bronze medal, Rihanna Bates of St. Jago, 13.25 meters.
So we heard of some shock results in the English Premier League this morning.
St. Catherine, 13.81 meters. And the gold medal to the new record holder, Natasha Burrell, Heidel, 15.98 meters. Congratulations to the medal winners of the Glasgow Girls Shot Put. Thank you, Stats Class of 1979. Thank you, Melbourne Newell.
So we have 7 facing the starter here in this fifth section. If you're a Liverpool fan, they have taken the lead over Newcastle in their English Premier League game. So there is Latanya Johnson from Vere in 1. Fajian Harris Dintil in 2. Nora K. Brown from Norman Manley in 3. Omara Stevenson St. Hughes. There is Knox College Brianna Morris, looking good. There is Rihanna Graham Penwood, Nia Williams Denby, and Zahara Rookwood from Papine. So making the running, coming around at the top curve. It's the youngster from Knox College in Spalding, Clarendon. But she's now been challenged on the inside by Brown from Norman Manley. And coming through, 59.02. Your winner here. And Latanya Johnson, who was listed in lane 1, actually ran in lane 3, and she came through with the win, 59.07. So Latanya Johnson, who was listed in lane 1, actually ran in lane 3, coming through with the win in 59.07. So this appears to be a full field. 6 of 11, class 2 girls, 400 meters. We have Sabrina McDonald from Papine. In fact, we are having issues now again as the names, what we have here on paper and what is on the track is not corresponding, so we ask for your patience again in cases like these. So this is section 6.
section.
Wi-Fi.
Williams, Brown, Edwards, Casanova, White, Headley, Bryce, and White.
Wi-Fi.
This one continues. That looks like St. Catherine's. Better from St. Catherine there, making her way up. That looks like Headley of St. Catherine, also coming through. Brown of Edwin Allen and her teammate Casanova. But it's St. Catherine's Kitania Headley that takes this section. 57.61 seconds the flash time.
So we Headley from St. Catherine there with the win, 57.67. Casanova, Edinal in second. Brown also of Edinal in third, 59.85.
Stand behind your block. On your marks. Set.
Section 9. This section here sent about its business with Heidel's Campbell.
So this looks to be Heidel Abigail Campbell with the lead and takes control. There's also Kaylee Campbell running unattached and Gibbs from Kingston High. So the leader here, Abigail Campbell from Heidel, continues to take command. Here she's coming around. All alone in your picture. So the others way behind. Campbell unattached and Gibbs from Kingston High into the straight. And Abigail Campbell from Heidel continues to lead. And she's going to score a big victory here by more than 70 meters, 55.67.
Ladies and gentlemen, 55.67 seconds. The flash time for Abigail Campbell of Heidel.
Abigail Campbell of Heidel.
Rounding to 55.65 seconds, 55.65 seconds.
55.65 the official time for Abigail Campbell from Heidel.
1 minute 09.09 seconds, and Henry third, 1 minute 10.77 seconds.
For the class 3 girls, 400 meters. Following athletes make
So your
presentation area. Nastasia Fletcher, Heidel, 57.68, the winner.
Watching the girls class 2.
57.69. Sashana Johnson of Heidel.
400 meters.
58.37. Nastasia Fletcher and Sashana Johnson, Heidel. Madison Campbell Ferncourt make your way to the presentation area.
We have Najee Kinghorn of the Queen School in 1. Neon Smith of Belfield in 2. Alicia Allison from Vere in 3. Gabriel Blake of St. Hilda's in 4. Chriseth Mayer, St. Andrew in 5. Crystal Shaw Holy Childhood in 6. Crystal Edwards, Bridgeport in 7.
Stand behind your block.
And out there in lane 8, it's Shantanique McCullough
On your marks.
from Edwin Allen.
Stand up.
Asking the following athletes to make their way to the presentation area for the class 3 boys 400 meters. Javon McCoy, Ferncourt, Elijah Campbell, Papine, Jordan Rehido, Kingston College come now to the presentation area.
So we have
On your marks.
7 competitors facing the starter here for this 10th of 11, the class 2 girls 400 meters.
Set.
They're off. At the top is Shantanique McCullough from Edwin Allen. She goes to work early. Then behind her is Shaw from Holy Childhood. On the inside there is Allison from Veer Technical, who appears to be challenging McCullough from Edwin Allen, who is running all alone at the top of your screen. In your picture now is the young lady from Veer Technical.
Running on the outside.
But McCullough from Edwin Allen still holds on. Allison from Veer Technical closing all the time. They are coming into the straight. And Alicia Allison from Veer Technical now snatches the lead. Can McCullough fight back? Not so for now. Alicia Allison from Veer Technical. She's pouring away. Allison from Veer crosses the line. 58.63 ahead of Shantanique McCullough from Edwin Allen and Belfield Smith third.
0.38 seconds from McCullough of Edwin Allen.
Do we have a representative from the Stats London chapter? Make your way to the presentation area. The Stats London chapter. If there's a representative here, make your way to the presentation area.
So the 11th
make your way to the presentation area.
section coming up, the 11th and final section.
Jordan Rehido, Kingston College, kind of make your way to the presentation area. Nastasia Fletcher, Hydell, Madison Campbell, Ferncourt, Tashonda Johnson, Hydell, make your way to the presentation area.
Thank you so much. See on another programming note. The new time for the class 1 shot put competition is 1:45.
So we have 3 competitors in this 11th and final section.
Class 1 event will now take place at 1:45 p.m.
The girls class 2 400 meters. We have in lane 3 Alenia Spence from York Castle. We have Angel Stewart from Meadowbrook. So there are only 3 in this section. Stewart from Meadowbrook pouring along on the back straight. Spence from York Castle has her in her sights. And Spence from York Castle now assumes the lead based on the stagger at the top turn. She's coming around. Alenia Spence. York Castle. Coming into the straight. Angel Stewart from Meadowbrook in second. But York Castle's Alenia Spence is looking good for this one. Here she comes. The young lady out of Brownstown, 59.58. 59.98, the flash time. And 59.08. The official time for Alenia Spence from York Castle out of St. Anne.
And that's where we leave things from the 400 meters for class 2 girls. And that event, of course, is sponsored by Ribbon White Crown.
So we'll be heading over now to 16 sections in the boys class 2, 400 meters.
Medal presentation for the Ruth Williams Simpson sponsored class 3 girls, 400 meters. Medals being presented by Tony Schweitzer, class of 85. Receiving the bronze medal for Charlotte Dodson Heidel, 58.37 seconds. Silver medal to Madison Campbell for a court, 57.69. And the gold medal
We have with us Jermaine Gonzalez, the coach of Papine High School, of course, former national record holder in the 400 meters. Earlier today we saw you have a youngster in Elijah Campbell, sorry. Tell us a little about him.
Elijah is new to the sport, gradually starting to understand what he needs to do. So, I keep guiding him and working with him, and hopefully, he can mature into a good athlete.
All right, so just take this race and come back to Jermaine Gonzalez. Of course, this is the first section. The boys class 2, 400 meters. Running on the outside there is the man from Meadowbrook. So there's Troydian Flemings from Manchester. He now takes control at the 200 meters mark. Troydian Flemings from Manchester. He is all alone. He comes into the straight. On the outside there is Tayshawn Latham from Meadowbrook. But it's Manchester's Troydian Flemings. He's all alone. He's pouring forward. On the outside is Meadowbrook's Latham, but Flemings win 50.43. That's not a bad time. 50.43. 50.43, the fastest time of the day in the 400 meters. Yes, Jermaine, sorry, you were speaking about that youngster. He had the leading time for, I think, until the last race. So apparently 52 at the time, we said that was a decent outing for the youngster.
Yes, I think so. That's a PR, and he keeps improving every time he runs, so that's a good sign. And he's a youth that listens and train hard, so he has the mentality, and which is a good thing for the 400.
Yes, so tell us a little bit about your charges. We are seeing you getting more and more conspicuous as the weeks, go by here in the track season.
Yes, as I mentioned earlier, the guys are new to the sport. They haven't been training for a while, and I think they're starting to understand what it's going to take with each track meet that they go and see the high level of competition that they're up against. They're starting to work a little more consistent and, push a little bit more, and I'm seeing steady improvement, still a long way to go, but hopefully, with time progresses, then we see, people starting to perform really well.
Of course, the big one is coming up. I'm certain you're looking to put some points on the board for Papine at the boys' champs, girls' champs.
Yes, definitely. That's the aim. As I said, it's new to most of them. Boys and girls champ, they haven't competed there before. So for me, getting people into finals and scoring points would be the aim.
And how is the coaching thing going in these early days in this new part of your career?
I mean, it's difficult because, when you're working with a school that don't have the tradition, like some of the other schools, you have to be building people and, trying to get to them mentally first. So it's been pretty difficult, but, it's a sport that I love, and I will continue nonetheless, and hopefully, the guys will definitely start to understand. And once they understand what they're up against and what they need to do, then you'll see people performing from Papine, because we have talent there. There are a lot of kids there that can run, but it's just to put in the work and go out there and perform.
Yeah, man. Good luck, man, and all the best. We'll talk much more times.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Jermaine Gonzalez, he's the coach of the Papine High School. Of course, you'd have seen some of their athletes earlier today. So this is section 2 of the boys, class 2. But this is Richard Edwards of Mona now. He's all alone. On the outside there, it's Claremont or Charlemagne Graham. On the inside there is Holy Trinity's Richard Bell. But the winner here coming across the line, Richard Edwards of Mona, 52.22, 52.27. The official time. Second was Omar Graham from Charlemont. So that was section 2 of 16.
Medals being presented by Mr. Garth Gale, President of the J3A.
Of the boys class 2, 400 meters. So if you're a Liverpool fan in the English Premier League, they continue to lead 2-0, just above the half-hour mark in this game. And there were some shock results in the Premier League today.
And the gold medal to Javon McCoy, Ferncourt,
And we have those results for you in a short while.
to take the gold medal for the class 3 boys, 400 meters. Thank you very much, Mr. Garth Gale, President of the J3A.
Stand behind your blocks.
So section 3 coming up.
On your marks.
We have 5 competitors facing the starter here. Jaden Ewart from Woolmer's in 1. Then we head over to lane 5. It's O'Neill Robinson, Claude McKay, Ian Barker, St. Catherine, Travaine Francis Kellitz, and Shale Gordon Holland. Barker from St. Catherine. He is looking to dominate. He is looking good at the 200 meters mark. Jade Ewart from Woolmer's looks to be in second place at the moment. But Ian Barker from St. Catherine, he comes into the straight. Here he comes. The man from St. John's Road, St. Catherine. Woolmer's boys, Jaden Ewart in second. In the middle there is O'Neill Robinson from Claude McKay, and on the outside there is Holland, Shane Gordon. But Ian Barker crosses the line in 51.01 seconds in front.
51.02 seconds the time rounded to.
51.02 the official time for Ian Barker, winning section 3 of 16 in the boys class 2 400 meters. So Liverpool continues to lead over there in the Premier League. Newcastle 2-0. 2-0. Early results today. We saw Manchester City being held 1-1 by Nottingham Forest. A shock result there. Southampton, they defeated Chelsea 1-0. That's a shock result. Everton rebounding with a 1-0 win over Leeds. Fulham, they also had a 1-0 win over Brighton. Bournemouth had a 1-0 win over Wolves. Brentford and Chelsea, or rather Brentford and Crystal Palace, they played to a 1-1 draw. While Arsenal, I think they are back on top of the league with a victory over Aston Villa, 4-2.
But schoolgirls medal winners for the 400 meters, Abigail Campbell Heidel in a record time of 55.65, erasing the old record of 56.
So Abigail Campbell of Heidel, formerly Ferncourt, setting a record earlier in the class 2 girls, 400 meters. So we have 4 competitors lined up for this 4th section. In the boys class 2, 400 meters, we have Dante Mendes from Calabar. There's Courtney Welsh
Stand behind your blocks.
from Charlemont. There is Jamar Thomson from Garmasea. And then out there in lane 8, it's Waldina Hines from Central. Your four competitors in this 4th section. Off and running. Level break. And running very well is Thompson from Garmasea. But Mendes now takes command for Calabar. And he surges into the lead based on the stagger. Behind him is the man from Claremont, Courtney Welsh. So Mendes from Calabar, he's in control at the 150 meter mark to come. He's coming around on the top curve. Dante Mendes from Calabar comes into the straight all alone. Behind him it's Charlemont, Courtney Welsh. Then there is Garmasea Thompson. And on the outside there is Waldina Hines from Central. But it's all about the man from Calabar, Red Hills Road, crossing the line, cleared 49.92, the top time so far today. Dante Mendes, 49.94. First 400 meters runner to dip below 50 seconds today. Dante Mendes from Calabar with the win. Section 4 of 16. So, section 5 coming up. We have Antoine Edwards from Tatius Golding in 1.
Abigail Campbell, Heidel. Hamia White,
Kevada Wright from Ascot in 2.
Make your way to the presentation area, please.
Stand behind your blocks.
Leon Parchment.
On your
In 3. For Papine, we just heard from his coach. Jermaine Gonzalez. In 4, it's Michael Thomas, Charlie Smith. 5, it's Robinson from Knox College, Christopher Morrison, Robinson from Knox College.
on your mark.
And then out there in lane 8, Javon Wright from Central.
Set.
They're off and running. Level break. Running very well. It's Tatius Golding, Antoine Edwards. Also, Papine's Leon Parchment. Parchment from Papine. Ascot, Kevada Wright. Up there. So Robinson from Knox up there in the picture as well. So going around, Kevada Wright of Ascot with the lead. Greater Portmore, Ascot into the straight. Kevada Wright, he's challenged by Robinson from Knox College, who drives by and wins it for the Spalding-based Knox College. 53.12. The flash time 53.09 for Knox College's Christopher Robinson, finding an extra gear in the final 50 meters to sweep by Kevada Wright from Ascot to win this 5th of 16 sections in the boys class 2 400 meters. Heading over now to section 6.
All boys competing in the class 1 shot put, your new competition time is 1:45 p.m. 1:45 p.m. is the new time for the class 1 boys shot put competition.
So we have 3 competitors in this 6th section. We have in lane 1 Milton Pinaro from Greater Portmore. Then we move straight over to lane 6. Tyrese Swaby from Central.
Stand behind your block.
And then out there in lane 8, it's Daniel Hurdit from Papine.
On your marks.
Here are 3 competitors in this 6th section of 16. The boys class 2 400 meters.
Set. Stand up.
Of course, we're here at the 7th staging of the SW Isaac Henry Invitational at the National Stadium, part of the Trivision TV Athletics Series for 2023. If you have just joined us, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. Thanks for joining us and being a part of the experience here at the National Stadium.
On your marks.
So they go to their marks yet again.
Set.
Only 2 facing the starter. In the 6th section, there's Swaby of Central and Hurdit from Papine. There they are in your screen, in your picture. So Swaby from Central High. So there's nothing in it as yet.
Section 6 of 16.
As they are coming around on the top curve into the straight.
As we try to move with some alacrity.
Swaby and Hurdit from Papine. Into the straight they come. And Swaby finds something extra. He's pouring away. Tyrese Swaby from Central is coming home with the win. 55.13 the flash time. Hurdit, Daniel Hurdit, Papine second. 55.20.
57.13 seconds as we stand by for section 7 of 16. Quite a way to go.
So 7 of 16 coming up.
As we stand by for section 7, which should go on shortly, we're inviting all competitors.
So we see about 5 competitors lined up for this 7th section.
Class 1 boys, shot put competitors, please make your way to the marshalling area. Mr. Scarter, all yours.
In lane 1 we have Ainsley McGregor, Woolmer's boys. Then we move over to lane 4. Antwain Thompson Meadowbrook. Beside him in lane 5 is Kishan Huffman of Excelsior. In 6 it's Jordan Johnson, Bridgeport. 7, Simeon Bailey, Charlemont.
Stand behind your block.
Omari Robinson was listed for Jamaica College A. He's not there. So there are 5 facing the starter for the 7th section. The boys class 2, 400 meters here at the S.W. Isaac Invitational at the National Stadium. They're off, and there's a second gun, a break at the start here.
Section 7. Starter has called them back. As we stand by to
Standing blocks. On your marks.
So they go to their marks for the second time.
Set.
In the set position. They're off. It's clean this time. It's a level break.
Section 7.
And making the early running, the man from Bridgeport. There's also Charlemont Bailey, who surges forward. On the inside now is McGregor from Woolmers, who tries to come into the picture in lane 1. So Excelsior's Hoffman is huffing and puffing as well. He goes around at the 150-meter mark to come. Hoffman of Excelsior. On the inside is McGregor from Woolmers now, who tries to snatch the lead on the inside. So it's McGregor from Woolmers and Hoffman of Excelsior. Hoffman is huffing and puffing. McGregor is fighting to stay in the picture, but Hoffman of Excelsior wins it. 51.19. 51.17. Kishan Hoffman with the win ahead of McGregor. 51.40 for McGregor for Woolmers. So the top time so far in this class 2 event is Dante Mendez from Calabar with a leading time of 49.94 seconds. That's the time to beat so far after 7 of 16. The boys class 2, 400 meters. So section 8 coming up. We're seeing about 5 competitors down there, or 6. We have out there in lane 3 Rashad McFarlane from Ocherius. 4 Daniel Box, Norman Manley. 5 Tyler Ferguson, Jamaica College A. Johnny McClymont, Meadowbrook. In 6 Roshane Campbell, Holy Trinity. In 7 and Raheem Allison from Clarendon College out there in lane 8. Section 8 of 16, the boys class 2, 400 meters. They're off. It's a level break, but Clarendon's Allison looks to surge forward in making the early running, while Tyler Ferguson from Jamaica College now steps into the picture. So it's between Ferguson from Jamaica College and Allison from Clarendon College. Ferguson looks to have the lead based on the stagger. They are going around at the top curve. They are coming around. They are entering into the straight. Ferguson from Jamaica College on the inside. Allison from Clarendon College on the outside. Ferguson finds something extra. Ferguson pumping hard. Ferguson is driving forward. What time will he land? He lands a time of 50.18 to win. 50.24 for Tyler Ferguson from Jamaica College. So Dante Mendez is 49.94 remains intact after 8 sections of 16. In the boys class 2, 400 meters. So we are halfway there on the boys side in class 2. And of course you're here at the S.W. Isaacs Invitational, a part of the Strive Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. So section 9 coming up. So we have Jamari Clark from Holland in 3. Then we move over to Kimani Griffiths from Clarendon College. Beside him is Rakeem Vaughan of Papine. Daniel Halstead in Andrew Technical, and Christoph Barnett of Woolmer's Boys. They're off. And Griffiths from Clarendon makes the early running. So to Vaughan of Papine. So it's Griffiths of Clarendon College and Papine's Rakeem Vaughan.
That looks like Halstead.
The two of them going at it at the moment. Holland's Clark up there as well, while out on the outer lane it's Christoph Barrett of Woolmer's. So this is Kimari Griffiths from Clarendon College. While on the outside there, Christoph Barrett trying to stay in the picture. So Barrett on the outside there for Woolmer's, trying to find something extra. Kimari Griffiths from Clarendon College is holding on though. Kimari Griffiths from Spalding, or rather Chapelton in Clarendon. He's coming away with the win, 52.61. So Kimari Griffiths with the win. Second, Christoph Barrett, Woolmer's Boys. 52.65 for Kimari Griffiths from Clarendon College. Winning section 9 of 16 in the boys class 2, 400 meters. So in the English Premier League, Liverpool leads 2-0 at halftime over Newcastle.
Class 1 boys, shot put athletes, please make your way to the call room. This is your final call. Class 1 boys, shot put competitors, this is your final call. Kindly make your way to the call room. We're standing by for the start of section 10.
So we see 5 athletes facing the starter for this section 10 so far. So section 10, we have Javon Henry from Belfield, Dante Johnson from Calabar in 3. 4 is Daniel Peart from Mona. 5, it's Ryando Harvey Denby. 6 is Natal Reed Kingston Technical. Those are your 5 competitors. Section 10 of 16, they're off. And Peart, along with Johnson from Calabar now, who takes charge on the back straight. Dante Johnson trying to stay with him is the man from Mona, Daniel Peart. While on the outside there is Natal Reed. Into the straight they come. Dante Johnson He's coming into the straight. Here he comes. Dante Johnson is pulling away with the win. 50.55.
Dante Johnson of Calabar gets it 50.587.
50.58 for the man from Red Hills Road, winning section 10.
Of Calabar, second is Spears of Mona, 52.19.
So section 11 of 16 here at the SW Isaacs Invitational at the National Stadium. The boys class 2, 400 meters. So we have 7 facing the starter. We have Greater Portmore's Tyreek Robinson in 2. Malik Taylor, Mavis Bank in 3. Adrian Miller, Blenby in 4. Shaquem Hemmings, Claremont in 5. Leonard Hawthorne, Falcons Track Club in 7. And David Smallpiece, Waterford.
Here goes section 11.
They are off. Hawthorne from Falcons takes command at the first 100 meters. There he goes on the back straight. So also making good ground is Hemmings. While there is also Adrian Miller from Denby up in the picture, along with Tyreek Robinson from Greater Portmore. So Falcons, Leonard Hawthorne at the top. But Robinson from Greater Portmore now snatches the lead on the inside lane. So it's between Falcons, Hawthorne, and Robinson from Greater Portmore. Robinson from Greater Portmore though, he's coming away. Coming through for second. Malik Taylor from Mavis Bank. 52.03 for your winner. Tyreek Robinson from Greater Portmore. 52.03. Malik Taylor, Mavis Bank second. As we head over now to section 12 of 16 here in the class 2 boys 400 meters. So we see a loaded field here, a full field for section 12. We have Javier Haig from St. George's College in 1. 2, it's Tajmar Rose Holland. 3, Kevin Wright Central. Jaden Walker in 4 for Ascot. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, we are having wrong information here. For this 12th section. So the information we have and what is down there not corresponding for now. So we ask you to bear with us yet again.
On your mark. Set.
So the man from Calabar, he goes to work early and assumes dominance in this race. Passing the McDonald Tunnel. At the 200 meters mark. So he comes around at the top. So the man from Calabar is leading and leading comfortably. So the man from Calabar comes through with the win. And looks to be Derville Jackson, 51.34.
Jackson of Calabar, 51.39 seconds leading.
So Derville Jackson was actually placed in another heat on our paper. He was placed in lane 3 in section 14, but somehow he was taken out and placed in lane 6 in section 12. And he comes through with the win. 51.39 for Derville Jackson from Calabar. 51.39.
Final call for the Class 2 World Long Jumpers. Kindly report to the long jump area. Final call for the Class 2 Girls Long Jumpers. Kindly report to the long jump area.
On your marks.
So this is another section. In the boys, Class 2, 400 meters. So there's Scots from Kellets, Robinson Central.
Further out, Daily of Excelsior.
There's also DeAndre Gale from Jamaica College now, who he assumes dominance at the 200 meters mark. And Gale goes to work. He's motoring along on the top curve. Behind him it's Antoine Daly from Excelsior. So, coming into the straight, it's DeAndre Gale. Into the straight he comes. He's leaving the field behind him. Anton Daly of Excelsior currently holding on for second. McGrath's Codner there too. But here he comes. DeAndre Gale from Jamaica College drives home with the win. 51.63 for DeAndre Gale from Jamaica College. So the leading time remains 49.94 from Dante Mendez from Calabar. He did that in section 4 of 16. And we have just completed section 13, heading over now to section 14. This is Class 2, 400 meters running here at the SW Isaacs Track and Field Meet. Of course, today as well, we said earlier, they're having the Western Championships final day at Stets in Santa Cruz. So none of the Western schools you'll be seeing here today, schools such as Stets, Petersfield, Monroe, Cornwall College, William Knibb, Rossies, Lacovia. All those schools that are in St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, Trelawney, St. James, and Hanover. You won't see those schools here today.
On your mark.
So this is another section here. We have in 6, Roland Smith from Clarendon College. Behind him is Dominique Beckford from Ascot. Nathaniel Robinson out there in 7 for Norman Manley, and Jamar Bailey, Camperdown out there in lane 8. So, Roland Smith
Further out is Roland Smith
from Clarendon College. Running very well too is Kajori Levy from Manchester. So it's Manchester's Levy and Smith from Clarendon College. Those are the top 2 that separates themselves from the pack. Kajori Levy from Manchester. He has a significant lead. He comes into the straight. Kajori Levy, Manchester. In the middle there is Johnson and Mackenzie from Greater Portmore. But the man from Manchester High in Mandeville, Kajori Levy, crosses the line, 50.94. Second was Mackenzie from Greater Portmore, 50.98 seconds for Kajori Levy from Manchester with the win. That was another section. So coming up, I think this could be the 16th section. We have Raquel Johnson from Belfield, Romaria Morrison from Pepin, Tahi Morgan, Garmasia, Damoni Buddha Singh from Glenmuir, Romari Scott from Manchester, Marquise Wallace, Tatius Golding,
On your marks.
So this is another event here in the boys class 2 400 meters.
Set.
They're off. So the man from Manchester, Romari Scott, he looks good. Trying to make it a quick 1-2 for Manchester High.
From Manchester to Clarendon as Burra Singh of Glenmuir.
So it's all about the man from Manchester now. On the outside there,
Trying to catch up as well. But the leader in this one, Romari Scott of Manchester in lane 5.
Wallace, but the overall leader, and a big 1-2.
Making his way up further out.
It's
Wallace
Omari Scott.
Golding.
And coming in your picture here,
The gentleman from St. Andrew Technical High taking this one.
St. Andrew Technical, name not listed.
Scott. That's in fact Wong
So this is
of St. Andrew Technical
taking
this
Wong from St. Andrew Technical, 52.31. He was not listed on our sheet here or in the app. So Wong comes through like Nicodemus and wins the final section for St. Andrew Technical in the boys class 2 400 meters.
Class 2 boys 400 meters event was sponsored by Lasco Icool.
Weird.
I urge all of you to enjoy your life.
The precious moments you have.
To spend each day with some laughter and some thought.
You should have your emotions moved to tears.
Louis Zamperini. He's just extraordinary. His whole life was about all the lessons he learned from the resilience of the human spirit.
To persevere, I think, is important for everybody.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
Stand behind your blocks.
So it's now down. We are now down to class 1. And we are having 4 sections in the girls' class 1, 400 meters. We have Shirley Freeman from Veer in 1. Hannah Reed Dintel in 2. Then we head over to lane 5. Janelle Lange from Camp Down. 5. 6 is Michaela Gardner from Wilmer's Girls. And there is Jamara Patterson from St. Catherine. So Gardner from Wilmer's Girls goes to work early. Patterson from St. Catherine tries to stay with her on the outer lane. Freeman from Veer and Reed from Dintel trying to come into the picture. But Michaela Gardner from Wilmer's Girls continues to do very well. They are coming around at the top curve. Jamara Patterson from St. Catherine now, she finds something extra. And she will kick into the straight in the lead. Jamara Patterson from St. Catherine now extends that lead. Closing on the inside there is Clancarthy's Huey. But Jamara Patterson from St. Catherine drives over the line in 54.30 ahead of Michaela Gardner of Wilmer's Girls and Twishana Huey. 54.33. For Michaela, for Jamara Patterson from St. Catherine with the win ahead of Michaela Gardner and Twishana Huey from Clancarthy. Section 1. Section 2 coming up. Class 1 girls, 400 meters. Section 2 of 4. Michaela Gardner, winner of the first heat. 54.33 from Wilmer's. So we have Chanel Johnson from Excelsior listed for lane 1. Beside her is Edith Bailey from Belfield in 2.
Stand behind your blocks.
Cronita Mingo from the Queen School in 3.
On your mark.
Keandra Marston from the Queen School as well in 5. In 4, actually. Then in 5 is Asia Edwards from Wilmer's Girls. And Moya Mitchell from Veer. 6 facing the starter. They're off. It's a level break. Mitchell from Veer looks to be in command, while Johnson from Excelsior goes in search. So Johnson from Excelsior tries to close the gap on Mitchell from Veer Technical. Mitchell from Veer continues to hold that lead on the outer lane in lane 6. But Johnson from Excelsior comes into the picture. She sweeps by Bailey from Belfield. They are coming at the top turn into the straight. It's Moya Mitchell from Veer. Chanel Johnson from Excelsior tries to close, but Moya Mitchell from Veer nowhere in sight. She's pulling away from the pack, and she's gonna win. Moya Mitchell, Veer Technical, 55.93 the flash time. Second, Johnson from Excelsior. And third is Asia Edwards
of their technical. Johnson second, 58.
56 seconds flat. For the young lady out of Hayes in Clarendon, Veer Technical. The legendary Veer Technical, a dominant force in track and field in Jamaica in the not too distant past. Section 3 coming up. We have another 6 facing the starter in this third section.
In lane 1, Anna Charles, Woolman. Lane 2, Mavian Williams, the Queen. Lane 3, Talia Hepburn, Fair Technical. Lane 4, Kamaria Knight, St. Catherine. Lane 5, Danielle King, Heidel. Lane 6, Haley Barrett, Holy Childhood.
On your mark.
So we have Hannah Charles, Women's Girls. 2 in lane 2 is Marvian Williams, the Queens. In 3 is Talia Hepburn from Veer Technical. In 4, there's a change of names here. We have Daniel King from Heidel in 5.
So off they go now for heat number 3. The time to beat 54.33 done by Tamara Patterson.
And the Heidel's
from heat 1. So going best of all,
Daniel King.
Is the athlete from Heidel, Danielle King.
She's large and in charge.
King of Heidel.
At the 200 meters mark.
200 meters to run for King.
On the inside there is Charles from Woolmers.
Woolmers has Charles pressing on the
And the Queen School, Marvian Williams.
But it's all Daniel King of
But
Heidel.
Daniel King of Heidel, she comes into the straight.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel King of Heidel. Anna Charles.
Charles from Woolmers trying to close on the inside. But it's Daniel King
So Daniel King of Heidel
from Heidel comes home with the win.
for heat number 3.
56.97, the flash time. Second
56.97 the
is
flash time.
Hannah Charles from Woolmers.
Rounded down to 56.96. The winning time from King of
56
Heidel.
point
Second, Charles
96 for the winner. Daniel King of Heidel.
So apparently we had a combination of heat 3 and 4. So we moved now to the class 1 boys 400 meters. Class 1 boys 400 meters sponsored by the Stats Atlanta chapter. 18 heats to come for the class 1 boys. The record 47.52 set in 2018 by Malik Smith.
On your marks.
So we are on to the class 1 boys. They're off. And making the early running, the youngster there from Calabar looks to be Mark Manley. Russian Lee from Kingston College B up there, Clarendon College, Tremaine Hamilton. Going around at the top, Mark Manley from Calabar. He comes into the straight.
So Mark Manley being pressed by the athlete from Kingston.
And Mark Manley gives up the win to Lee from Kingston College. Roshan Lee from KCB with the win.
And that's the lead of Kingston College. Manley second.
49.10 for Roshan Lee. As we are standing by to hand over to Dwight Fraser, who will take cover the reins as we take our break for the moment. This is the S.W. Isaacs Invitational here at the National Stadium, part of the Stride Vision TV Athletics Series for 2023.
Thanks so much, Raj. As we say, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, Raj. And how's the morning session so far?
Morning session was good, I mean, they are running a little behind time, but all is well so far. You can see that it is a meet that is well supported and, well respected. So we are glad for that.
On the flip side, what's happening on the West Coast is that the Western Championship on the way. Up to about 12 o'clock, it was St. Elizabeth Technical leading on the girls' side over former leaders Petersfield. Alexis James, mind you, won the girls 100 meters in a new record. So, were there any records broken so far here?
Yeah, a couple of records been broken. We remember, quite a few records have been broken. I mean, I'd have to do back my research here, but I think about around 3 records that have been broken. So
that's been exciting.
Yeah. Abigail Campbell, formerly of Ferncourt, now representing Heidel, she ran a record as well as the 400 meters. So, yeah.
Thanks again, Roger.
You're welcome.
So that's Roger Asphalt taking a break. He's been doing excellent service since the start of the meet this morning. So we move now into section 3 of what should be the boys 400 meters class 1 event. We'll wait to verify that in just a bit. Because in lane 1 should be Raman Walters of Manchester. In lane 2, Jarain Stewart, Tatios Golden. In 3, from Central High, Omar Matthews. Running out of lane 5, Jason Blake of Kingston High. 4 competitors in this one. Away they go. And the athlete of Manchester, Walters, really had a good start. Quickly on the shoulders of Tatios Golden, Jarain Stewart, as they've cleared now just about 100 meters. On the backstretch, it is Walters of Manchester looking strongest of all. Towards the outside, though, is Omar Matthews of Central looking strong too. He runs out of lane 3. Kingston High, Jason Blake looking strong as well. But Raman Walters of Manchester on the inside, going best of all, just about 110 meters to go. And Walters lead him off the corner into the straight. And Blake of Kingston High have some catching to do. The athlete of Central High, Omar Matthews, slowly stepping on the gas now. He could come through to take this over. This is Matthews of Central. So Matthews of Central winning 52.27, the flash time. Second in the event, Walters 53.53. So 52.27 for Matthews. And that 52.27 certainly is a time that these athletes perhaps would want to get down or would want to reduce those times the closer they get to Boys and Girls Athletics Championship, March 28 to April 1. Because you ought to be running around about 50 seconds flat. 49, they're about to really be in competitive shape at this stage of the season. This is just week 7 of the 2023 season if you're counting from January, although a track meet would have transpired in December at Excelsior High School. So in a little while we should be having an interview with somebody from the organizing committee of St. Andrew Technical. S.W. Isaac Henry Invitational Track Meet, the meet you're watching as we speak. And S.W. Isaac Henry the former principal of Stats, God bless his soul, died in 1990, July 1990, was certainly a stalwart for over 20 years at the institution, Stafford Wycliffe Isaac Henry. We move now to section 4. In lane 1, unoccupied, but in 2 should be Jail Levy, Clarendon College. In 3, Shamar White of Central. Running in lane 5 should be Raheem Richards of Kingston College A. Before him in 6, Kingston Highs, Jaleel McKnight. And running out of lane 8 from St. Andrew Technical, Giovanni Gordon. So 5 athletes in this one. And we see Kingston College's Richards going best of all. He's looking smooth on the back stretch. Still St. Andrew Technical's Gordon on the far outside there in lane 8. He'll have to contend with the Gordon of Stats. They've got some 200 meters to run. But the athlete of Kingston College A, Richards, really looking strong. Belting just about now, some 90 meters to close this one. And haven't eased up off the throttle since the start. Richards of Kingston College looking smooth. The line can't come any sooner. But his form hasn't faltered from the start. 49.43. And that's the kind of time you want to run at this stage of the season.
49.50. The winning time for Richard, Kingston College.
So 49.50. So Levy of Clarendon College did finish second in it. And his time 52.32. So wherever you're joining the broadcast from, we want to say welcome to our coverage. Of course, Roger Hasfall did the bulk of the work this morning leading into the afternoon session. And certainly want to thank him. And several persons watching and listening to the broadcast from around the world. And the list is so extensive today, we don't even know where exactly to start. But I want to say good afternoon to Michael Minto, part of the Stat 79ers basketball team, who is also a graduate of St. Andrew Technical and part of the Northeast chapter of St. Andrew Technical, who has given back significantly with several other persons who will name in just a bit to the institution. They should be having a big function in March. We'll tell you more as we progress in terms of the details. Where the basketball courts, we understand, will be refurbished. Work has already begun. We're now into section 5. Wow. 7 athletes in this one. A loud sound of the gun in the background. Tevon Heat of Garvey Masio looking like a runaway train immediately. He has cleared 130 meters and going strongest of all. But Heat certainly now burning up the track as they approach just about some 200 meters to go. Gone second in it from Tatius Golding is Mark Anderson. He's looking strong with Bridgeport Adrian Smith. But just about now 140 meters to go. And Heat really turning on the heat. Having some degree of pressure though from lane 3, Ravani Green. And Heat might have burned too much and without enough over the last 100 meters. Take a look at Green, Ravani Green of St. Catherine. He will have enough gas left in the tank to take him home at 49.51, the flash time for Green. So 49.56, the winning time for Ravani Green, and the previous leader, Heat, Tavon Heat of Garvey Masio, might have extended too much heat and never had enough to take him through to the last 90 meters or so. His runner-up time, 50.97 seconds. And a third in the event, if the board could give us, Lewis, 51.65. We're seeing O'Shane Lewis in the next heat, which is now on track. So we have moved him up to put him at third. He would have been running in lane 7 in this heat, currently on track. This is section 6 of 18. In lane 1 should be Aquan Johnson of Ascot. In lane 2, from Norman Manley, Amric Hamilton. Running out of lane 3, Devon Toller, Tatius Golding. Kamal Curlew of St. Andrew Technical runs out of lane 4. In lane 5 is Sion Booker of Dintil. Michael Miller of Killits in lane 6. And we're not sure of the athlete in lane 7, given that O'Shane Lewis would have run in the previous heat. We'll navigate that and tell you in just a bit. So next week, February 25, should be the big Gibbs relays. And my oh my, that we understand has already been oversubscribed. That now, ladies and gentlemen, is a precursor to Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. Also, too, in March, we should have the first weekend of March, that is, after Gibbs relays, the Anthrix Sports Management Corporate Era Championship, which is one of 4 qualifiers. The first qualifier actually happening today, the Western Championship at Herbert Morrison. Here is the event currently underway. As we look now to the athlete, seem to be of Kellitz, Miller. And in the middle of the track from Tatius Golding, Devon Toller. There's no commentary on this from the stadium announcer though. So we wait to verify if this is actually the heat we're looking at on paper, or this is Kari Noel of Calabar coming through in lane 4. We can't tell, ladies and gentlemen, given what we are witnessing on paper. But Calabar leading at the moment.
This is Noel, Calabar, Excelsior.
So Calabar will take it. 49.87.
49.88, the winning time for Noel of Calabar.
So it is Kari Noel of Calabar, 49.38.
50.83 to Brown.
And 50.83 seconds for the man who finished second, St. Andrew. And of St. Andrew's Technical, Giovanni Brown finishing second, 50.83 seconds. So the winner from Calabar, Kari Noel, 49.38. Second correction is Boyd. That should be 54.29. And we understand the combination of heat 7 and 8, which would be Ajani Boyd of Excelsior, who would have finished second in that one, 50.83 seconds.
Lane 2, Adriana Johnson, Norman Manley. Lane 3.
So we move now to section 9.
Lane 4, Shadane Smith, Calabar.
So in lane 2 should be Adriana Johnson of Norman Manley. In lane 3 should be Jeraine Hunter of York Castle. In 3, Shadane Smith of Calabar. So Smith of Calabar runs in 4. And in lane 5, Rashawn White of Kingston High. There's also another athlete out there in lane 8, make that Jabari Branchy of JCA. So it's 5 athletes in this one. Johnson, Hunter, Smith, White, and Branchy. Lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. Away they go, a clean start. The athlete of Calabar was the quickest of all, Shadane Smith, looking solid in the afternoon run. JC's a Jabari Branchy though, running comfortably on his own, having no one to catch him, at least not yet in terms of the stagger. He holds at least a 10-meter advantage, and Calabar Smith now slowly closing the gap. Still 130 meters to go in this section 9 of 18 in the Class 1 boys 400 meters. And here comes Smith now of Calabar, getting closer to Branchy of Jamaica College. So it will be a fight between these two heading into the last 50 meters. And the athlete of Rabalak, Smith, looking strong now, coming over to take it over. And coming through to win it, 49.50 the flash time for Smith of Calabar. 49.55 for Smith. And Branchy, 50.09.
Jamaica College A.
And we'll tell you who finished third in just a bit. That might not without the replay, that is. White, 53.35. So White, Rashawn White, 53.35, finishing third. So for many persons joining the broadcast, we say welcome, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Wherever you're joining us from, this is the S.W. Isaac Henry Invitational Meet. And the meet is part of the Stride Vision series. We say special thanks to our sponsors, Mayberry Investment. And couple of housekeeping to do in just a bit, as we lost some stalwarts over the course of the last 7 days, and those stalwarts include Edward Hector, the former coach at Homewood Technical, and Eldemire Smith, a former track coach at St. Elizabeth Technical. Both gentlemen passing away a mere 4 days apart. And on behalf of the entire Stride Division team, we say condolence to the immediate family and friends of Rupert Eldemire and, of course, Edward Hector, respectively. Also to Jamaica lost a stalwart in the basketball player, former WNBA player, Simone Edwards, who left us in the flesh a few days ago. And Simone Edwards, of course, coached Jamaica to a gold medal in the Caribbean Games, the Women's Caribbean Basketball Championship back in 2006, and won a WNBA championship with the Seattle Storms. Resided in Augustown for many years and contributed well to the Jamaica Amateur Basketball Association. May her soul rest in peace. So we're up now to section 10 of 18. 5 competitors, and away they go. Second time of asking. The athlete of Jamaica College, Roshane Simister, really looks solid, but also to Holy Trinity's Ronaldo Mambrou. Mambrou gone second, and the athlete of JC Simister have taken over the running. And there's nothing sinister about his performance with just about some 190 meters to go. The action is on Stride Vision TV, and he has things his own way. He's large and in charge, and he heads now into the home straight. And Simister's Jamaica College, he's the one to catch. No letting go, no slowing down, no letting down his guards, keeping those arms pumping and going across the line in 49.22 seconds. The flash time for Roshane Simister of Jamaica College. Second in the event, we'll tell you in just a bit. It was White, 52.08 for Papines Jamar White. And his coach, former national representative and Commonwealth Games bronze medalist, Jermaine Gonzalez. Gonzalez, the coach at Papine High School. Finishing third in this event, we'll tell you in just a bit. It is Allen, 53.81. Make that Kevin Allen of Charlemont, 53.81. So we move now over to section 11 of 18 of the Class 1 Boys 400 meters. Imani Tracy, Kingston High in 1. From Clarendon College, Richard Nelson runs in 2. Devonrick Mack of JCA in 3. Although we're not seeing the JC athlete, so we could scratch him at the moment. So we stand by to speak with Cosmo Stevenson, who is the meeting manager As we move over now to section 9, the athlete of Jamaica College should be there in lane 3. Not seeing that athlete at the moment, so we have 4 athletes on track. Lane 1, 2, 4, and 5. Away they go with no hassle. And the athlete of York Castle, Tyler Lynch, leads them off the corner as they go down on the backstretch. Gone second to Kelly's Raheem Williams, looking good. Tajay Taylor of St. George's, Nelson of Clarendon College in there as well. So they've got just about 190 meters to go. And they come now with just about 100 meters to go. Kingston College B, Amal Glasgow is in there. We didn't mention his name at the start, but Glasgow is the one leading at the moment. 40 meters to go. They can't catch him, not today. And he will go across the line, stopping the clock at 47.52. Wow! We wait on the official time, but if that stands, then certainly that 47.53, that's the fastest time here today in the Class 1 Boys 400 meters event. And he's one to watch out for at Champs come next month. Kingston College being the defending champions too. They have so much power in their arsenal. 49.55 for Nelson, who finished second. Cosmo Stevens, is that Stevens or Stevenson?
Stevens.
Cosmo Stevens is the meeting manager of the SW Isaac Henry track meet. We say good afternoon to Cosmo. And Cosmo, you being the meeting manager of the SW Isaac Henry track meet, the first... All right, so we'll pick up with Cosmo. Welcome to the airwaves of Stride Vision TV.
Thank you very much, lad.
You being the meeting manager, what's the headache like?
Well, I don't know where to start, but let's start with the positives. So far we were able to start the meet about, we wanted to be exactly on time. We were 5 minutes. We started instead of 8:15, we started at 8:20. So the good thing is that we started on time-ish. We have strayed off a little, particularly on the track. So that is an ongoing challenge we have. The field events started a little, well, we started on time, but we're going hot and cold with the field events. So because, you know, so from time to time, the high jump is able to catch up and then we lose a little on the long jump. But overall, if we were to look at a bigger picture for the meet, we're kind of comfortable with the progression. Fortunately, we're a little behind time, but we have the shorter events to come. So hopefully, I mean,
which includes the 100,
which includes all the sprints. You know, we're a sprinting nation, so we expect to run the sprints faster than everywhere else in the world, and so we'd be able to recover the time there. But that, I would say, is our primary challenge in terms of just getting the meet back on track.
And of course, I know with your experience, that not the first time being meet manager of any track meet, but I'm certain that, of course, you and the entire team will catch up back as we look at the athlete of Meadowbrook, Claude Ashley of Meadowbrook, winning this race in a time of 52.50. Another question for you, though, as you see to catch up back the event, what has been the response like, though, from the coaches and the athletes overall, with a desire and an understanding of getting the events off as quick as possible?
So the coaches and managers, the stakeholders surrounding the different teams, they have actually been very supportive. In fact, earlier this morning, because based on the numbers that we had in particularly 2 of our field events, it was 2 of our coaches that reached out first to say, boy, we are willing to kind of do anything that we can in terms of getting this meet on. This is one of the, I mean, yeah, I know people might say I'm a little biased, but I'm actually meet manager for a number of meets, but I can say this is one of the more quality meets that people look forward to get a good performance. Inside of the stadium, the environment is normally comfortable but still competitive, and it kind of comes at that sweet spot. You know, you're not in early season. You have about 5 weeks to go before championship, and so a lot of schools and athletes love to compete here. So the coaches and managers have been supporting us in terms of trying to get the meet going very efficiently.
And I know hopefully later on you'll perhaps give us some additional details that you think we should announce here on Stride Vision TV. Myself and Roger Asphalt spoke with Howard Cook, though, chairman of the organizing committee, a few days ago, and he was happy to say that most things had fallen in place, unlike previous years. So as the meet progressed then, Cosmo, in this the seventh staging, we're getting better with time.
Yes, definitely we're getting better with time. Because as I said, there are some events. I mean, we are going to look to make some changes, particularly next year and beyond, and this would be in the favor of the athletes, the competitors, because we realize that there are some things that we do very well. We don't want to jinx it and announce it before the
not at all.
before the meet ends. There are some things that we do very well, so there are some opportunities that we will be able to extend to our primary stakeholders, which are the athletes, in terms of competition going forward.
Last question before we let you go. This meet serves as a qualifier for Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. This meet is well supported by virtue of the amount of schools that have entered on a day when the only meet on will be the Western Championship for St. Elizabeth Technical, Petersfield, and so on. How happy are you that we were able to stage this meet at full scale, full throttle, coming up from the 2 years of the pandemic?
So I want to add one thing before. So as much as the meet is a qualifier for champs, the meet is also a World Athletics ranking meet.
Wonderful.
Which for our senior athletes looking to go to Budapest, they earn ranking points from their performance at this meet. So we still have the development of champs because it is our home product, but our professional athletes, and a few of them are here and will be competing later on. They will earn points towards going to the World Championship. We're very satisfied with the support and with the turnout. In some events, we're actually, I want to say that we're kind of oversubscribed.
Look at that.
So, and on a day, as you said, we have some of the regional championships. Well, we have the Western champs today. Eastern champs will be next week. I mean, we're kind of in the championship period, and to see that the support that we have, we're very elated by it. You can see by some of the performances too, we're really getting some quality performances in.
Thanks again. And a message though, tell Mr. Leroy Cook that here on Stride Vision TV, we're waiting to have a word with him. He must find himself within the domains in a little while.
All right.
Thanks again.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Dwight.
So that's Cosmo Stevens. And of course, Cosmo is, as we said before, the meeting manager of the SW Isaac Henry track meet, a qualifier for Boys and Girls Athletics Championship, but also to a crucial event for the seniors, of which Cosmo just explained. Stay with us, and we continue our coverage of the meet. So athletes on track for this one, and this is, of course, section 15 of 18 of the boys 400 meters class 1 event. St. Downey Technical Siobhan Reed won the previous one 48-70, and an encouraging performance from the athlete of stats at his own track meet. Here comes Kingston College now. We'll tell you the name of the athlete in just a bit. Kingston College from Wolmer's. Marquino Rose it is of Kingston College, and he will come through in 48-82 the flash time. Still to come, Emmanuel Rotomai of Kingston College A. He should be running later on. So the athlete of Kingston College, we'll tell you in just a bit if it's actually Kingston College or Rose. 43-89. Yes, it is Rose of Kingston College. 48-89. Marcina Rose. So with Arsenal winning 4-2 and Man City drawing 1-1 on the day, it means that Arsenal back atop the English Premier League table, getting the confirmation from our good friend Roger Asphalt. It has been really a ding-dong battle between both teams, with Arsenal losing recently drawing and they're losing again. Grabbing their first victory in about 4 matches, Arsenal. As we segue into football for you. The action is on Stride Vision TV. You're watching the SW Isaac Henry Invitational Track Meet at Kingston's National Stadium. So away they go. First time of asking. This is now section 16 of 18. We're coming through. Kingston College, or make that Sean Bryan of Central. The athlete there out in lane 8 though. We wonder if it is Emmanuel Rotamaya. Yes, it is. They have combined each 16 and 17. I can bet you there's no confirmation from the announcer, who remains silent at the moment in the backdrop. But looking at the athlete, it is Rotamaya of Kingston College. He's run away, left his field in his wake. My goodness, only the clock to contend with. Rotamaya, he will be a finalist at Boys Championship. I can bet you. He's racing against the clock. 48.04, the flash time, which would take him down to 47 high. We wait to confirm that. My oh my. In fact, 48.06. And the rest of the pack, Moody 52.53, way back in second place. It was Tariq Moody of Front Court who finished second in the event, 52.53. But Emmanuel Rotamaya, certainly an awesome performance on the afternoon. We should be coming up now on the final section of the boys, Class 1, 400 meters event, and then we'll be going to the women's 400 meters invitational run, where I'm seeing 6 competitors registered to compete. We'll give you those names in just a bit. We want to say good afternoon as well to Garth Gale, who is president of the JTRAs, that's the Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association. He was at the launch some 2 weeks ago at the Spanish Court Hotel and spoke glowingly of St. Andrew Technical, given the school's impact, or I should say my school's impact. Yours truly, Dwight Fraser. I was a graduate of the class of 1992. And St. Andrew Technical's contribution to Jamaica's sporting landscape certainly has been tremendous, to say the least. Many persons who served on the track, who participated on the track, beg pardon, on others who served in administrative capacities, including Paula Daly Morris. And Paula Daly Morris, who now works in New York and still in the business of teaching. She was the former president of Netball Jamaica. And she would have taken over from Marva Bernard, who was the former finance director on
your marks.
International Netball Federation board. And so Paula Daly Morris is part of the Northeast chapter as well. And as we said earlier on, the Northeast chapter aggregation should be in Jamaica in March for a grand presentation and a ceremony down at St. Andrew Technical at Bumper Hall. So the athlete of Manchester leading, and we beg pardon to our viewers and our listeners, we don't have the name of the athlete leading at the moment. We have an athlete from Tatius Golden, Javon Bottom, from Glenmore, Jaheim Williams, and from Holland High School, Jamar Freighter, but we can't confirm. As we said before, the athletes in the previous heat were brought together, and so we'll tell you in just a bit. All we can confirm though is just what the announcers are able to say in the background. So we see Salmon it is of Manchester, 50.23 seconds. And the second was Javon Bottom. All right, so we move now to what should be the Invitational Women 400 meters event. The record held by Anthony Strawn. Or we're seeing two records on the paper.
On your mark.
Jadine Williams holds the record 54.06. Set back in 2017, Anthony Strawn with what appears to be the second best time set back in 2019, 55.09. 4 athletes in this one. Lanes 2, 4, 6, and 7. Lane 2 is Tamarisia Howell of Monique. Shantia Beckford of Monique Teachers College. Demoya Bonner of Monique, and also in lane 7 from Wilmer's Girls, Alia Frederick. So Alia Frederick of Wilmer's Girls getting to work and leading by at least 5 meters. Gone second, it seems to be Beckford of Monique and Demoya Bonner of Monique. So Bonner of Monique and Wilmer's Alia Frederick. These two will lead them off the corner and into the straight. Just about some 80 meters to go. The athlete of Monique, Beckford, seemed to be tiring. And Bonner left back in third. But Wilmer's Alia Frederick fighting all the way. And the victory will go to Frederick. So Frederick 59.89 the flash time. And her time now 59.91. And Beckford of Monique Teachers College finishing second. 1 minute. Or that should be 1:00.46 seconds. The men's 400 meters invitational run comes up next. And now this is a crucial event for many of the athletes seeking, of course, early ranking points. As Cosmo Stevens said, that the meet offers ranking points for World Athletics meetings further down in the year. So in lane 1 should be Courtney Clark of Michael. Lane 2 is empty. So we go over to lane 3, Anthony Carpenter of Legacy Athletics. And Anthony Carpenter, formerly of Calabar. Samuel Rowe of Legacy runs out of lane 4. Also 2 of Legacy Track Club, Jordan Bernard in 5. Running out of lane 6 should be Glenmore Biggs. Make that Glenmore Biggs running unattached. So we have 5 athletes running in this one. It is Clark in lane 1 of Michael. And from Legacy, Carpenter in 3, Rowe in 4, Bernard in 5, Biggs in 6. And running unattached, Glenmore Biggs. So Legacy with Carpenter, Rowe, Bernard. And Biggs running unattached. All these athletes in black. Wait to see who will be the real man in black. It seems to be Bernard, who now dashes to the front, leading them just by about 2 meters, as we see Anthony Carpenter now gone second. As the athletes seek to get some background work in there, just about some 180 meters to go. And now Carpenter quickly on the shoulders of Bernard, his teammate. And Carpenter comes through now to take it over, as we see Bernard now slowing down almost to a throttle. And Anthony Carpenter of Legacy in lane 3, fighting the afternoon breeze, a slight headwind, and coming through to win it now in 49.31. Anthony Carpenter, your winner, 49.31 the flash time. We wait to see the official time, 49.31 the official time for Carpenter.
So just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, right after the 400 meters commence, we're going to break for a short ceremony.
So there should be
Right after the 400 meters,
a short break after section 3 of the men's 400 meters.
Williamson, head boy of stats, are you here? Make your way to the presentation area, please.
And in the brief ceremony, I understand that they will be honoring the former past student of St. Andrew Technical, who is now the coach at Wilmer's High School for Girls and former coach of the world and Olympic champion Shelley Fraser Price, Michael Carr. Michael Carr is certainly responsible for producing many athletes who have went on to represent Jamaica, John L. Smith included.
On your marks.
So some 4 athletes in this one. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 8 occupied, and we look in the numbers now. Lane 3, Justin Bailey, Monique. Lane 4, Warren Tucker Legacy. Lane 5 from MVP track, Jalen Diet. And in lane 8 from Michael, Jamil Young. So they're finally sent away after being held in the blocks for what seemed to be maybe a fraction of a second too long. But immediately now we look at Jalen Diet of MVP track. But it seems to be Jamil Young of Michael leading them off the corner with just about 150 meters to go. On the inside, though, we look at Justin Bailey and Tucker as the athlete they're in.
Young of Michael, in fact, on the outside doing some work. As MVP's Dwight advances.
So Diet of MVP gets past Tucker. And Diet, D-Y-E-T-T. First I'm seeing that surname. 49.57 for Jalen Diet of MVP track. So up next will be the final section. And based on what we have on paper, we'll give you the draw for lanes. In lane 1 should be Giovanni Davis Legacy. In lane 2, Javier Brown Racers Track. Philip Query of Charlie Smith runs out of 4. Tassain Hendricks, Bridgeport in 5. In lane 6, Deshaun Porter, Garvey Masio. In 7, Marcus Hutchinson, Michael. And in lane 8, Joshua Byfield of Marcus Garvey. So of the 7 athletes listed, we look on the track to confirm how many have turned up. Seems as if we have just about 5. And we'll make the confirmation of the draw for lanes, or the confirmation as to those who turn up as per the lane assignments. Lane 2, Giovanni Davis Legacy is there. Racers Track Club, Javier Brown is confirmed. He's in 3. In lane 4 from Charlie Smith, Philip Query. And in lane 5, Tassain Hendricks, Bridgeport. And also to in 7, Marcus Hutchinson of Michael. So 5 athletes there. Davis, Brown, Query, Hendricks, and Hutchinson. They're on their marks. This is the S.W. Isaac Henry Invitational Track Meet. Here on Stride Vision TV, part of the Stride Vision Athletics Series. As we say, good afternoon to Mr. Henry, longtime coach at Windward Road All Age, primary and junior high, and have won many a championship with Windward Road. We'll just get a few words with Mr. Henry in just a bit. But all eyes at the moment on lane 2's Davis of Legacy, but on his inside and looking strong out of lane 2, Javier Brown. Charlie Smith's Query left out of it. So Giovanni Davis of Legacy Track will land it 49-42 And Javier Brown was closing best of all, but couldn't catch Davis on the day. 49.45 the time for the winner. All right, we'll be going to the brief opening ceremony now, where they should be honoring Michael Carr, a past student of St. Andrew Technical and a man who plays the melodica very well. We're looking for his CV as we did some background work on him. Unable to find it, but nonetheless, Mr. Henry, welcome to the areas of Stride Vision TV. How are you doing?
Pleasant afternoon, sir. I'm doing pretty well, just enjoying the climate here at the National Stadium.
You want to give the viewers your full name?
Well, my name is Owen Henry.
Owen Henry it is, a man who have coached John Mills to many a title at the primary and all-age junior championship.
No.
Athletics championship, that is.
No, the Winwood Road primary.
Winwood Road.
Yeah, Winwood Road primary. Yeah, man. I mean, track and field is my love. It's my
so it is Winwood Road primary and junior high?
No primary. No junior. Street primary school.
Primary school.
Right. But track and field is my passion. And, you know, I have this calling to, you know, to impart my knowledge to as much as I can. You know, so I've seen where many have grown from that institution to the world-class level. Even when we look at Jeremy Mason, one of Jamaica's greatest high jumper, you know, he has...
God bless his soul.
Right, and we have Javon Francis, otherwise called Donkey Man. Yeah, he's from that institution also. And that's just a few out of many. And there's still many to come.
Of athletes who have come through your hands.
Right, who have come through my hand, right.
You know, they say some people are so blessed that anything they touch turns gold.
Well, God is good, and God is great. We have to give thanks about that.
So we hear the national anthem being sung by a teacher of St. Andrew Technical. Wow, that rendition gave me goosepimples. Oh my. No, I have to find that lady.
She's blessed.
Wow.
She's blessed. She's blessed. She's blessed. Good vocal.
Wow. Wow. You know, there are two other persons who sing the national anthem of Jamaica well, and that resonates with my soul deep down. Ian Andrews.
Okay, yes, he's one, and I can say that these singers, they have that special talent from God, you know. So we're just hoping that they will just continue to use that talent, you know, because they are doing a good job.
That other person is Richard Stevens.
Oh God, they're highly blessed and favored.
Indeed. In the event you're just joining us and might be wondering, you're watching live action and live picture from the National Stadium at the SW Isaac Henry track meet. and the meet itself have taken a break. We've just completed the 400 meters, and we'll be going to the girls class 4 70-meter hurdles in just a bit. And that's Warrell Hibbert at the podium, and he's the principal of St. Andrew Technical. What you're witnessing now is a brief ceremony between events where they'll be honoring the past student and, of course, a national coach who have coached many a national junior team, and that is Michael Carr, the coach who coached Shelley Fraser Price at Wolmer's, as she moved on to big success, being world champion, 5-time world champion, and of course an Olympic champion as well, Shelley Fraser Price. Mr. Henry, how crucial are meets like these in your estimation?
These meets are very, very important because it's as if it's basically some form of evaluation to see where the athletes are so that the coach can make their necessary adjustment before they meet the championship. So these meets are very, very important, you know. So I mean, the coach will also design these meets to ensure that the athletes are at a particular limit or a particular space in terms of how they want the athletes to perform.
Definitely.
So if they're way behind, then they know what to do in order to make that adjustment to meet the champs deadline, because champs is really the final big event which they want to see.
Definitely.
The showcase of the talents.
And these champs will be warm. Believe you me.
It will be very, very hot.
Definitely.
Very hot.
When you have a world junior championship mile relay medalist running 52.88 for Homewood Technical on the girls' side early in the season.
Awesome running.
When you have a Kingston College with an athlete just running 47 at this part of the season,
and it is still early.
And it's still early, just 7 weeks in the it makes for a good progress, and it makes for a good look heading into the championship with just about 4 or 5 weeks away.
So when the public see all of these happenings, then you know that there's a lot of preparation for championship. So a lot of persons are going to ensure that they get themselves the leaves from work to ensure that they are here because they want to see the national action. They want to see it in action.
Definitely.
Right? They don't really want to hear about it. They want to see.
And just a qualification as to what I said earlier on, in case people might be wondering, it was Ricky and Russell who did 52.88 at the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet. And today we saw Amal Glasgow of Kingston College.
Yes.
Running 47.
47.53.
So look at that.
These are awesome.
Definitely.
Awesome,
and we're only pointing to these two as per example for the argument,
right.
Not to suggest that there aren't other good performances from other students from other schools.
There are also other good performances because they may not be showcasing their talent. No, they have already qualified for champs already.
Definitely.
So they don't necessarily need to run at this meet, but maybe run at another meet or maybe a meet coming later down in the season. So we know that there's going to be a lot of awesome running at this championship.
Thanks so much again. And of course, at this juncture though, I know you'll be preparing for primary champs this year.
Yes, also, one of my major reasons being here today also to give support to my daughter.
She's running
for Holy Childhood.
Yes.
Right, she does the middle distance running, so she ran the 1500 meter this morning in a PR time 4:49.
Yes, her name?
Her name is Jenny Henry.
Okay.
Coached by Ransom Edwards.
Yes.
From Kingston College.
From Kingston College, yes.
I must raise my cap to him because, I mean, where she was last year and the year before, she's showing great sign of progression right now.
And her events that she do are?
1500 meters she ran this morning.
Yes.
So she'll be going 3,000.
Okay.
Right.
So we should be looking out for her champs.
Yes. There will be progression on that.
Owen Henry, nice talking to you. It wasn't planned.
It's a pleasure.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Indeed, it's a pleasure. God bless, sir.
Yeah, man, respect every time.
All the time. All right, cool.
So that's Owen Henry passing through the broadcast and giving us a little of his time. And our friendship with Owen Henry go way back. And as we look now at the event with an opening ceremony happening as we speak. And we did mention earlier on with Ricky and Russell and Amal Glasgow, also two in there with a good performance. This season would be Serena Cole, who at the Youngster Goldsmith meet did 11.57 seconds to win the girls' Class 1 event. And Serena Cole, mind you, is of course a world under 20 relay record holder with Jamaica's 4x100 meters team, which included Kirika Hill, and of course the Clayton sisters, Tia and Tina, after running the world record at
from 1971 to 1975. Michael was an active member of the school.
Oh, so Kino is here, just near the broadcast point. I mean, he has been one of the most active bloggers on the YouTube page. Yeah, yeah. And certainly we appreciate his contribution week in, week out. Though I think that last week at the Camperdown Classic, the entire team did extremely well in reaching that 40,000 plus mark. And Kino was part of it. To our viewers currently, just about 2,000 viewers. We say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you're watching the broadcast from. This is the SW Isaac Henry Invitational Track Meet happening here at Kingston's National Stadium. So that would be Michael Carr in your picture, the gentleman standing beside the podium closest to us. And that is Celia French, the Master of Ceremony, as we see our school motto being displayed on the emblem, honor, diligence, and service.
Henry Track and Field Invitational Meet Committee is very proud of Michael's achievement in track and field, in the track and field fraternity, and congratulates him on being the 2023 recipient of the SW Isaac Henry Track and Field Committee's honoree. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Michael Carr. Coming to present him with his plaque is Dr. Worrell Hibbert, principal of St. Andrew Technical. Come on, you can do much better than that. A round of applause.
So, Michael Carr getting a plaque is the man being honored today by the meet organizers of past student of St. Andrew Technical, and the plaque being handed over by the principal, Worrell Hibbert. And of course that is Narvel, a gentleman who had worked extremely hard in the canteen at St. Andrew Technical. Wow, it's good to see Narvel. Wow. Narvel is a stalwart of St. Andrew Technical. Names like Miss Gurley would serve us the dumpling and chicken in the canteen. As we see now the president of the J-Trays, Garth Gale, to the podium, declaring the meet open. What an awesome picture, what a wonderful day, and what a time to be alive. And we're glad here on Stride Vision TV that we could carry the information, the pictures, the results, the interview to you. So special thanks to our sponsors, iCool, Mayberry Investments Limited, Western Union. We'll be going now as a look at a wide shot of the stands and the girls down at ground level heading toward the marshalling area for the hurdles event. It's a prestigious organizational standard of the SW Isaac Henry Track Meet, led by the chairman of the organizing committee, Howard Cook. I'll make that Leroy Cook, beg pardon. Howard Cook, a former Governor General of Jamaica, not to be confused with him. Leroy Cook did say that they're expecting a well-run meet. The athletes get ready now for the 70-meter hurdles event. So live action from Kingston, Jamaica, coming to you wherever you are in the world. We say thanks so much for staying with us. To come now, the 70-meter hurdles for Class 4 girls. In lane 1 should be Shalome Berry of Alpha. In lane 2, Javine Marks, licensed primary. In lane 3, Lande K. Hibbert, Homo Technical. In 4, Raina Scott Gainstead. Running out of lane 5, Shanique Bartley, Adrian Allen. In 6, Cheyenne Reed, St. Andrew. I'm not sure that is St. Andrew High or St. Andrew Technical. We'll wait to confirm. In lane 7, Jazara Bygrave of Campion. And in lane 8, Jada Lynch of Veer Technical. Also to come will be the 80-meter hurdles Class 3 girls event. Want to say good afternoon to Mr. Makuti.
Hugh Makuti, make your way to the presentation area if you're here.
Mr. Makuti, a hard-working soldier of St. Andrew Technical, who have supported many track teams and football team and still give back continuously. And broken years of service from way back in the 1980s. And it is that once a graduate of St. Andrew Technical, always a student of good ilk and good repute. Of course, Mr. Melbourne Newell, we'll say good afternoon to him as well. Mr. Melbourne Newell, here in the island, and definitely witnessing the meet in person. And other persons who might be unable to come through but watching So a gentleman who goes by the moniker or the nickname of Mano. They're in New York, as well as Sharon. So good afternoon to them as well. And Archie, who might be following the broadcast as well. President of the Northeast chapter. All right, so we have the draw for lanes. So we're seeing all the athletes in stride vision. So the athlete there in their technical Jada Lynch, running there out of lane 8. And for the next heat coming, then we'll be able to try our luck at something historic.
area. Jamara Patterson, St. Catherine, Moya Mitchell, their technical final call for you at the presentation area. Cody Lawrence, Calabar, Ricardo Hales, Clarendon.
So 11:16, the winning time for Jedia Harris. For Jedia Harris of Woolmers. And Ayana Blake of Immaculate finished second in that event. So we come now to section 5, the penultimate event in the class 4 girls 70-meter hurdles event. Just 4 athletes in this one, and we'll confirm them in just a bit. Seem to be Excelsior's Daisha Moody, who should be running out of lane 2. In 4 should be Immaculate's Alia Bell. Beside her, from St. Andrew Technical, DeAndre McDonald, and St. Catherine's Michaela Alexander runs out of 6. So it is Moody, Bell, McDonald, Alexander. 4 athletes in this one. Away they go. Traveling best of all seem to be Immaculate Alia Bell. The bell will be tolling for her, and St. Catherine's Alexander running there out of lane 6. But the athlete in lane 6, Michaela Alexander of St. Catherine, coming through now to win it. So her time 11:94. So the wind speed is negative 2.4 meters per second. And by no stretch of the imagination, any kind of hurricane in this venue. And Bell did finish second in the event. We'll tell you Bell's time on the board. Unable to do so. So we come now on the final section of the girls' 70-meter hurdles. Class 4, girls class 4 70-meter hurdles event. Just 4 athletes in this one.
The bronze medal goes to Jalen Diet, MVP 49.62. The silver to Javoni Davis. Javoni Davis.
Saying good afternoon also to Albert Plummer of the class of 1978, and also to Richard Johnson, class of 1992. So away they go. First time of asking, 4 athletes in this one, and the athlete of St. Catherine, Gabriella Treasure, running out of lane 5, will win it. 11:31, the flash time for Treasure. And the Treasure, a worthy competitor. Competitive 12.63 in your picture. And that now puts the cap, or the lid if you will, on the 70-meter hurdles class 4 girls event. We move now into the class 3 girls event. So again, a special thanks to our sponsors, Mayberry Investments Limited, Western Union, and of course iCool for life. Wouldn't have seen any 800 meters at this meet though. The 1500 meters for the athletes running the middle distance event, that would have gone from the morning session. Roger Haspel did duties on that. But just want to tell you that the former St. Jago High School athlete Navaske Anderson broke the national indoor 800 meters record en route to winning the event, the Vanderbilt University, Nashville, Tennessee, recently. And he finished with a time of 1:46.58 to improve on his previous national indoor best of 1:49.88. Navaske Anderson continues to improve. On the flip side, in the 800 meters, we saw a long-time winner at Girls Athletics Championship and an Olympic finalist in Natoya Gould formerly of Manchester High School, being beaten at the national championship last year by a Kristen Gordon, who is now out of athletics, at least briefly, having announced her pregnancy just recently. So the draw for lanes in the 80-meter hurdles Class 3 girls event. In lane 1 should be Nikayla Russell of Homo Technical. In 2, Onicia Harris of the Queen's School. Regina Price of Halfa runs in 3. Shamala Banton of Gainsted in 4. Paris McKay Campion in 5. Natrilla Campbell, Woolmer's Girls in 6. In lane 7 from St. Jago, Tanisha White out of Monk Street, Spanish Town. And in lane 8, Sashana Johnson of Hydel. The draw for lanes in the girls 80-meter hurdles Class 3 event, section 1 of 5. We say good afternoon as well to Carol Powell, who is a former principal of St. Andrew Technical, as a vice principal when Stafford Wycliffe Isaac Henry was alive way back in the 90s. Not sure if Carol Powell is at this meet.
Anthony Edwards, you're needed at Invitation's Golden Tent.
But of course, while we say good afternoon to many persons, we will rely also on the help of to Alicia Bailey, who we did mention earlier on, though. Love, respect, and honor goes out to Alicia Bailey. We did mention Alicia Bailey more than about half an hour ago in our kudos and congratulations when we mentioned Yuma Kuti, as well as Mr. Melbourne Newell, Mano, Sharon, and of course Archie out of the Northeast chapter. And by no stretch of the imagination is Alicia Bailey any chopped liver at all. And Alicia Bailey could perhaps send us a message and give us some information as to members of the Northeast chapter. And of course the respective year when they would have graduated as well. I want to say good afternoon to them. We say good afternoon as well to Robert Williams, not a past student of St. Andrews Technical, but our manager at IRFM, who has passed through the broadcast. And
in the long jump. Give him a round of applause, everybody. He will be competing here today.
Section 2.
He will be competing with the Class 1 boys, long jumpers.
We'll be going to section 1, it is, of the Class 3 girls 80-meter hurdles in just a bit. As we say good afternoon to Mr. Devin McNalla, who himself is a long-time supporter of Stride Vision, a gentleman who says he likes to stay in the background. And earlier on too, we'll have seen Ian Andrews, who was a sport director at CVM Television way back in the day, and now calling the shots at a radio station in Kingston.
The sponsor, Spanish Court Hotel, if there's a representative from Spanish Court.
Hopefully we'll be able to get some results as well from the meet organizer. Saying good afternoon to Mark Prince, and Mark Prince was saying, Mark Prince out of the United States, I can't recall which state exactly. I just sent us a message earlier on which we'll pass on to our producer and our technical man and switcher and operations manager in Nikado, that he was not hearing in his sound. It was frying of some persons watching, so we'll correct that in just a bit. As we look at now the athletes lining up for this event, Nikayla Russell of Homo Technical in 1. In 2 from the Queen's School, Onicia Harris. In 3, Regina Price of Alpha. In 4, Shamala Banton of Gainsted. In 5, Paris McKay of Campion. In 6, Natrilla Campbell of Woolmer's. In 7, from St. Jago, Tanisha White. And in lane 8, Sashana Johnson of Hydel. So a full field for this one. This is section 1 of 5 of the Class 3 girls 80-meter hurdles event. So the organizers taking one more look at the field, and there were two officials making some adjustment to the flight of hurdle at the foot barrier, or the flights of hurdle in that section, and there was something wrong perhaps in lane 5. They were making some adjustment. Also too, we want to say good afternoon to Carol, and she's watching live at the moment. And Carol, of course, is a photographer par excellence, a music producer, a graduate of St. Andrew Technical. Would work with the athlete, would work with the performer Ragalax, and of course, as an EP coming soon, we say good afternoon to Mr. Robert Williams, sports manager there at RFM, who is passing to the broadcast. So, getting confirmation now that the situation of the audio has been corrected for many persons listening in North America. Those in Nebraska, Montana, New England, those in the tri-state, say good afternoon. Those on the West Coast, California, Wyoming, Portland, Utah, and Texas. As we look now at the athlete of Alpha Price, looking strong, but the athlete of Idel Johnson was closing fast. 11.92 for the winner, and it is Johnson of Idel. 11.93, the winner in your picture. Competitor 7.81, Sashana Johnson of Idel. And here's a replay for you. At the start, ultimately though, it was the athlete running there in lane 3, Price of Alpha, was going best of all, but the fast closing Johnson of Heidel did well over the last flight of hurdle. Wow! And what a fast finish too for White of San Diego, who was closing fast but had to settle for second. 12.01.
The medals, Troy Marie McDonald, Operations Manager. The bronze medal goes to Raquel Broderick, Jamaica College, 56.49 meters.
So still some more events to come in the hurdles. Of course, we'll be going through all the classes. We'll be moving to class 2 in just a bit, and then the class 1 girls before the boys touch the track in their respective classes. Still to come also to men's 200 meters 110 hurdles event. So a new record, 60.14 meters for Kobe Lawrence in the boys class 1 discus event. Kobe Lawrence, a medalist at the World Junior Championship in Cali, Colombia last year. And so we have 5 competitors lined up for this one. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. Away they go. First time of asking. The athlete in the middle of the track. It seemed to be Akila Ellis of St. Catherine now. We've had them all measured from just about some 80 meters. 11.82 for her. We'll look to see 11.79 for Akila Ellis of St. Catherine. Negative 1.7 meters per second. So Akila Ellis here on the replay had them all measured from about the 4th flight of hurdle and was pulling away as the race progressed, fighting and battling through the line. 11.82 her flash time. Eventually she got 11.79. Moving over now to section 3 of 5. And Mark Prince, former coach of St. Andrew High. Mark Prince is a former coach of St. Andrew High School, now in the United States. And of course, he's in Stafford, Virginia. Saying good afternoon to him as well. And Raymond Casey Graham. Oh, Mark Prince it is. Mark Prince. Mark Prince of St. Andrew High. Mark Prince, one of the coaches of St. Andrew High, a gentleman who would have coached St. Andrew High too would have been Lee Croft Bolt. Yes. I'm not too sure if they're in relation to Usain Bolt. And Manchester High, Lee Croft Bolt. Another coach too watching is Raymond Casey Graham. We'll tell you about Raymond Casey Graham in just a bit. Away they go for this section. The athlete of Woolmans, Tiana Marshall, looking strong. She won 400 meters 2 weeks ago at the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet. Pulling away all the time. Marshall 11:60. Wow. That is Marshall in your picture. Getting taller by the hour. Getting stronger by the minute. 11:83 for Marshall. I know she's one to watch out for at Champs this year. Michael Carr, the man who did honor earlier, he's a coach of this athlete in your picture. Look at the replay of Marshall. From the second flight of hurdles, she was almost gone. Excelsior Javi Harvey was closing there in second, and also two beside her from Heidel, Duncan. But there were no catching Marshall on the day. 11:83.
We have a new record by Tiana Marshall of Woolmans girls.
Wow, we're hearing now a new record.
The record set before was 11.64 seconds by Akira Nugent.
Akira Nugent record of 11:64 is no more.
63 seconds. The time for Tiana Marshall, the wind speed again negative at 2.5 meters per second. So you can win there for Tiana Marshall with a new record set for her in this, the 80 meters hurdle. For Class 3 girls, sponsored by New Variety Pharmacy. Celia?
Can we have a representative from Spanish Court to the presentation area, please? A representative, Spanish Court, make your way to the presentation area.
So 11:63 the new record, and the old record was 11:64, 1/100th of a second faster. So Akira Nugent's mark set back in 2017 is no more. We move now to section 4 of 5. Raymond Casey Graham watching the broadcast as well. And a hard-working journalist, stalwart, philanthropist, advisor, father, friend, and of course analyst par excellence. And Raymond Casey Graham coached St. Jago girls to 3 championship titles way back in the 90s. 3 straight. And a former coach of Melanie Walker. But 3 championship though. And a former coach of Melanie Walker, the Olympic 400-meter hurdles champion. So away they go. So the athlete of St. Jago is Powell, traveling best of all, but closing beside her is Cohen of Heidel. This will be now a blanket finish. Your guess is as good as mine. Alpha's Foster was in there as well. 12:44. Wow, 12:45 the time for Foster of Heidel of make that Alpha. Shania Foster of Alpha, 12:45 in this blanket finish. Look at it though, but in your picture, Powell of St. Jago was looking smooth. On her inside of Idel was closing fast. Cohen, but nobody saw Foster on the outside who pipped them on the line. 12:44 the flash time, but she got it 12:45 eventually. Powell 12:48 got second. Brianna Powell of St. Jago. So correction to what we said earlier on, and the correction coming from the man who knows all too well. Raymond Casey Graham said it was 4 straight from 1996 to 1999. I mean, it couldn't get any better. And Raymond Casey Graham is always quick to remind us also too of the athletes who he believes will win at Champs, and the school who he believes will win at Champs as well. And Raymond Casey Graham usually call it from far out. never normally wait until the championship begin, never calling it on the final day or the penultimate day.
Thank you very much, Michael.
And here on Stride Vision TV, Raymond Casey Graham did say that Kingston College should defend their title, and Edwin Allen on the girls' side, although he was expecting some good inroads from Homewood Technical on the girls' side, and Jamaica College and Calabar should make some degree of noise, solid noises too, from those two schools on the boys' side. So we get set now to go into section 5 of 5. Toria Campbell in lane 1. In lane 2 should be McKellen Lindo of St. Catherine. Not sure if she's related to Michael and Lindo. And away they go. So Lindo of St. Catherine got up well, leaving them at this juncture and pulling away all the way. The rest of the field left to ponder what really happened. 11:79, and while they were still clearing and coming through, Lindo was resting at the finish line.
81 seconds for Lindo of St. Catherine, negative 1.5 meters per second, negative 1.5 meters per second the wind speed.
So this is Lindo in your picture. Michael and Lindo of, or Michael and Lindo of St. Catherine, pulling away all the time. What a great finish for her, 11:79 the flash time. And eventually she got 11:81.
Thank you, Celia. So we're standing by.
So we move now to the Class 2 girls 100-meter hurdles event.
We had a new record set in section 3 of the 80 meters hurdles, Class 3 girls, by Tiana Marshall of Women's Girls, 11.63 seconds.
So the draw for lane in section 1. We'll have 4 sections for you in this one.
Nugent, of course, once again. The 80 meters hurdles, Class 3 girls, was sponsored by New Variety Pharmacy. We're standing by for the 100 meters hurdles for Class 2 girls. That event will have 4 sections and is sponsored by Greater Portmore Pharmacy.
So again, we say good afternoon to our sponsors, Western Union, iCool for Life, and Mayberry Investments Limited. So the draw for lanes quickly for you. Saffron Lions of Westwood runs out of lane 1. Alia Mullings, competitor 793 of Heidel in 2. Brianna Campbell of St. Jago in 3. Janet Lowe in 4 of Wolmer's. In lane 5, Gabriel Blake of St. Hilda's. And in lane 6, Jasha Bailey of St. Catherine High. So standing by for this one. And this is section 1 of the girls class 2 event. And the official hasn't called them to their mark just yet. So we're waiting Leroy Cook, the chairman of the organizing committee, who should join us for an interview here on Stride Vision TV. Earlier on, though, we spoke to the meeting manager in Cosmo Stevens. And Cosmo did say that the meet is not only a qualifier for champs, but also to give ranking points to the senior athletes. The senior athletes have been performing alternately through the events of the junior athletes here at the National Stadium. You're witnessing the SW Isaac Henry track meet at the National Stadium. So away they go after being held up for a little while. This is section 1 of the Class 2 Girls 100-meter hurdles event. The athlete of Heidel, Mullings, looking solid at this stage, having to contend with on the inside Campbell of St. Jago. But Mullings of Heidel, 13:89, the flash time. The athlete was probably looking at the official, not too sure as to what transpired, as he was pointing in the direction of another official, but from our vantage point, all seem to be well. So negative 1.2 meters per second the wind speed. Heidel winning through Alia Mullings in a time of 13:89. So another presentation should be made shortly, as we get set now to move into section 2. In lane 1 should be Brianna Cross of Veer. In 2, Alea Rollins Pessoa of St. Andrew Technical. In 3, Aliana Anderson of Heidel. In 4, Italia Nilsson of the Queens. In 5, Ishna James of Edwin Allen. In 6, Brianna Davidson of St. Jago. And in lane 7, Jerice Allwood of St. Catherine. Away they go. First time of asking, the athlete of Edwin Allen, James, showing on the radar, but also to St. Jago's Davidson. Traveling best of all on the outside to St. Catherine's Allwood. But St. Jago's Davidson will land it on the day. The flash time, 14:08.
Davidson there, just ahead, 14.08. For Davidson of St. Jago, ahead of Allwood of St. Catherine.
So Allwood of St. Catherine, 14:39.
1.5 meters per second the wind speed, negative 1.5 meters per second the wind speed.
So it is negative 1.5 meters per second the wind speed for this event. 14:08 St. Jago's Brianna Davidson the winner. We move now to section 3. In lane 1, Shellyan Taylor of Excelsior. In 2, Valika Williams Veer. So in lane 2, in fact they started from lane 2 and not 1. Beg pardon. In lane 2, Shellyan Taylor Excelsior. In 3, Valika Williams Veer. In 4, Tashay Faulkner Alpha. In 5, Jodian Daly Heidel. In 6, Regina Bailey Homo Technical. And in lane 7, Moisha Brown of Manchester. Section 2 of the girls 100-meter hurdles class 2 event. In attendance here at the meet, many are past students of St. Andrew Technical. As we get it.
Penultimate section of the 100 meters hurdles. For class 2 girls with Excelsior as a Taylor doing well, but look to Bailey of Homewood at Technical. Bailey chasing Taylor, 14.15. The flash time, running to 14.18. Negative 3.3 meters per second the wind speed. 14.18 for Taylor of Excelsior as we stand by for the final section.
So here on the replay,
So the final section of the class 2 girls 100 meters is up next.
So we get set now to move to.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are in fact the Class 1 ladies who are about to compete. We have listed 3 sections.
So Sabrina Dockery should be running at the Western Championship. Not too sure about that. Somebody was asking that on our live YouTube page, but I can't say for certain. And somebody asking if the Clayton twins running at this track meet. Not insofar as our information tells us. We say good afternoon to Langley Robinson, who is the assistant meet manager of this, the SW Isaac Henry track meet, as the starters take a look at the runners. So an extended deliberation being held now. Cosmo Stevens, the gentleman with the backpack on, having words at the moment with one of the officials, as we see the 6 athletes in the block waiting lanes 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Wow. While an athlete was executing a terrific jump, but he got the red flag, meaning that the effort was disqualified. Seems as if it was the boys' Class 1 long jump event currently in progress. The SW Isaac Henry track meet, though, in its 7th staging, is providing that fodder or base, if you will, for the coaches as they get their charges ready, not for events not only on the track but also in the field. As you see the discus events being contested, as well as the shot put event, as well as the long jump event and the triple jump event. So we also say good afternoon to Andre May, who is a graduate of St. Andrews Technical. No, Andre May is a graduate of the 90s, not too sure which class. So we see the athlete of Immaculate Burbridge knocking over the final flight of hurdle. The list of athletes that we add on our paper, a far different set of athletes than those who took part in this heat. And there sometimes is where the confusion comes in.
So the winning time 14.13.
But nonetheless 14.13 for the athlete of Adrian Allen, and we're unable to confirm which. It seems it is Forbes, it is, of Adrian Allen. We say good afternoon to Andre May, and Andre May, of course, is a graduate of St. Andrews Technical, and just joining us briefly. How are you doing, Mr. May?
Good afternoon, sir. How you doing?
Not too bad. Andre May, your class of
92.
Class of 92. So you did graduate with myself and Richard Johnson and several others of us.
That's a 10-4.
Yeah. You would have run at Boys and Girls Athletics Championship in your day. You want to remind us exactly what events you took part in?
Quarter mile. I was a 400 specialist and an 800 specialist.
But the 400 meters, if my memory recall, was the stronger of the two events for you.
400 meter was the stronger of the two events.
You got to like the semi-final champs?
Didn't like it. Medley.
As we look at the athlete of Calabar, now seem to be getting the white flag. So, I understand that Richard Johnson is here as well. Richard Johnson. Hopefully we can get a word from him.
Yes, he's also here in the stadiums right now. He's actually mingling with a few past students from back in the 80s and 60s and 70s.
Wow! Yeah.
So that's what's going on right now. We're just visiting.
I'm not too sure if we'd have seen our first head girl, Merlin Daly. I'm not sure if she's here, but we'll find out in just a bit. We'll come back to Andre May in just a little while. Looking at this event on the track, it seems to be Hewlett of St. Catherine on the outside, and Binger or John of Heidel, we can't confirm.
13.81 seconds with a wind speed of negative 2.0 meters per second. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a new record. 13.81 seconds for Hewlett of St. Catherine, lowering the mark from the 13.91 seconds set in 2015 by Peter Gay Williams. So congratulations to Hewlett of St. Catherine. What a way to end the 100 meters for 100 meters hurdles for Class 1 girls.
Class 2 boys, 400 meters.
So Hewlett of St. Catherine. Here is Hewlett in your picture, running a new record. 1381, erasing the previous best of 1391. As we get set now to bring the boys out to the party, Ashara Hewlett, the last winner in the girls section. We should be moving now to the boys class 3 100 meter hurdles event. So how you loving the meet, Mr. Andre May?
It's a great event, and hopefully these stands will be filled with more people, because Stats itself is a great school, and the guy that stand behind Stats back then was a great man himself, Isaac Henry. So in honor of Isaac Henry, it's a great thing has been done.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. And also too, the meet itself has brought out many of the top schools, both on the girls' side and on the boys' side. Adrian Allen, St. Jago, Homewood Technical for the girls, along with Alpha St. Catherine and so on. But also too, on the boys' side, Calabar Jamaica College in their two defending champions, Kingston College.
We're setting new standards.
I like that. We're coming back to Andre May to finish up with him just a bit. 6 athletes in this one. First time of asking. Make that the athlete now of St. George's College, Walters, looking good. Calabar's Gale closing in, 14:57. But it was Walters of St. George's College and Gale of Calabar, 14:57. The time for Gale of Calabar, and second was Jazai Walters of St. George's College. And so finally, your first time at the meet?
My first time at the meet. It's a good thing.
And you would have loved what you would be here to witness?
More stats in these events and collecting more medals as stats students in these events.
Because earlier on too we saw a good performance from an athlete of stats running class 1 in the 400 meters.
That's correct. He's going to be a very good athlete if he keeps it up. Hopefully he gets a scholarship and he can further on himself.
Indeed. Andre May, because you got a scholarship, you left Jamaica way back in the
92. Actually went to University of Central Florida.
Yes, yes, yes. So certainly, and again, thanks to Sylvester Poppy Thomas, would have opened the door for many of our athletes at Stats.
That's a 10-4.
Thanks again.
Thank you.
So Andre May sharing a light word with us here on Stride Vision TV. We'll be joining Andre May and the rest of the crew in the stands. Yeah. And of course, hopefully we can get a quick talk with Richard Johnson as well, if he's able to join us. Otherwise known as Screechy. So the athlete of Kingston College now, running best of all from ACA, Timothy Poirier, having Johnson of St. Jago. Another gentleman joining us too from St. Andrew Technical. I don't know if you know Mr. Melbourne Newell. You met him?
Today for the very first time.
Okay. Melbourne is a class of
79.
You know, I don't want to give away his age, you know. I mean, but I mean, for the class of 79, seems as if he'd graduated in the 80s. Looking at him,
look like him graduated around my time.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, still fresh.
Young 79 graduate.
Yeah. Oh, you're enjoying the meet so far?
So far, so good. Honestly, so far, so good.
I mean, the hardworking team of Mr. Cook and also to his background staff.
Yeah, man. I think adjustment needed here, but guess what? It's all good. It's all good. Work in progress.
Work in progress. This is 7th staging, as I was saying to my good friend Andre May, in that sponsors too have kept faith in coming through to support the event. Mayberry Investment being chief among them all, Western Union, iCool and several others. Happy are we for the support of the sponsorship?
We are very happy because we couldn't do it without them. So we just want everyone to come on board, do your personal sponsorship, and we could get there. We get there.
Another question before we let you go, though. The Northeast chapter have supported St. Andrew Technical extremely well. I mean, mind you, there are other chapters in Florida. There's also Canada and several others. But the Northeast chapters seem to be the most active of them all.
Yes, we are. The Northeast is the Northeast. Right here to support the school 110%.
Indeed.
Yeah, man.
Are there some names you want to give up, or to bless up? Or names to call? I know that, yes.
I'm going to just say the executive and other members. No individual name, because I don't want to get anyone upset.
I did went on record earlier on and I mentioned Alicia Bailey.
Yeah, man. Alicia.
Yeah.
Good friend.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mano. Out of New York.
Out of New York.
Yes.
You have Horace Campbell.
Yes.
Melanie,
and Melanie was the...
Melanie Forrest. From Jersey.
And Melanie Forrest was the former president.
She was the former
president of the Northeast chapter, yes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so many persons working hard in the backdrop, yeah.
Yeah, man. Because I see Alicia Bailey sponsor a race.
Yes.
And I see Tyrone Burgess also.
Yeah, bless up to Tyrone as well.
Man.
Yes.
We all do whatever we have to do, put our differences aside,
yes,
and support St. Andrew Technical High School.
Indeed. And of course, Tyrone Burgess working hard too, separate from his day job in the music industry. And so St. Andrew Technical certainly have produced many of stalwarts in the music business as well. Look at Sanchez. Yes.
I was here for 2 of Sanchez, so that Alicia
yes.
was a backbone of.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, one kept at the J.C. Ashenheim. Well, no, it was kept at the Chinese Benevolent Society, and one was kept at Jamaica College. Yeah.
I was at both of them.
Beautiful. And those fundraisers continue. There's no action on the track, mind you. You're not missing anything. We wouldn't leave without asking you your favorite moment with Isaac Henry, the former principal.
I remember when I went 3rd form going into 4th.
Yes.
And I went to get the AEB result.
Yes.
I flunked the maths, the accounts, but I still passed it in GCO level.
Yes, wonderful.
He knocked me in my forehead and said, next time do better.
Wow.
For the maths.
Yeah. What a great man.
He, trust me, one of the best principals there is.
Thanks
there
again.
was. Yeah, man.
Melbourne Newell.
One and only.
Don't leave it. Remember, we have to link up after the broadcast.
We have to link
all right.
And I'm here to collect money too,
You hear what I'm just saying? him pass the accountants. So you mean that the money
Pass the account, yes.
Yes.
And no, there's no wonder then why he is the treasurer
For the Northeast.
for the Northeast chapter. Melbourne Newell, nice moment with you. Thanks again, sir.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
So Melbourne Newell sharing a light moment with us. Also to Andre May, both gentlemen passing through to enjoy the track meet. And of course, thanks again, because the book James Baldwin, the next, well, it's The Fire Next Time by James Baldwin.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. And
A collection of his book, you know. I thought, is this the first one?
this is the first one I'm going to read. I didn't say it. Next time. Because something wonderful for the function down at Stats. Somebody.
Champs too.
Okay, so Melbourne, you're busy then, man. Somebody put on their Facebook page, a friend of mine, incidentally, Tobias is his last name. I don't remember his Christian name at the moment. And he said, this is a book that is a must-have. And he shared one page from the book. And when I read it, I said to myself, I must have this book. And this was about October last year. So nothing happened before the time.
All right, so enjoy the book.
Thanks again.
Then pass it on.
Definitely. Melbourne Newell and, of course, Andre May, both gentlemen. And Richard Screecher Johnson should be joining us later on as well. So we get set now for another event on the track. And the next event on the track. So we also see to Mr. Nelson of Waterford Secondary. And he would be part of the coaching staff at Waterford Secondary, who prepared us to move on to high school when we met up at St. Andrew Technical. Ourselves, Andre May, Giant, Big Baby, the nicknames, Baby Giant, and there was also to Fast Car, and other nicknames, who Donovan Hudson, yeah, a local, who ran the 800 meters at Champs. Yeah, and so many good performers came out of St. Andrew Technical. So we get set now for this next event on the track. Afternoon to Mr. We're saying good afternoon to Mr. Johnson, as well as we're seeing Dale. And Dale himself is a past student of St. Andrew, a past student at Waterford Secondary. Say good afternoon to Mr. Nelson, who, by the way, is still at Waterford Secondary. Just retired? Yeah. All right, there's a second gun, so there's a break at the start.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the first event,
This is the first event, 110-meter hurdles for Class 2 boys. In lane 1 should be Jabari Royal of Wilmer's Boy. In lane 2, Keno Charles Calabar. In lane 3, Dean Clayton Calabar. In lane 4, Dejon Swain Calabar. In lane 5, Cain Williams, St. George's College. And in lane 6, Kaim Kabi, Kingston College A. So looking at this meet, it seemed to be almost oversubscribed. You get the feeling that you're a champs.
Class of 1972, and this is being presented by Cyril Jones. So in third place for that event, Camilla Taylor. But it's in fact a tie for second with Camilla Taylor of Heidel and Shante Morris Manchester. They best attempt for 1.50 meters. And as that event,
all right, we're standing by to also speak with Leroy Cook. So away they go. And the athlete of Calabar seemed to be Dejon Swain, leading them at the moment. 14:26. So it might be a 1-2-3 for Calabar. We wait to confirm that. Swain the winner, 14:31.
so sorry, senior. Negative 0.8 meters per second, the wind speed, 14.9.
So looking at it at your picture again, Swain coming through, leading all comers, but also to the athlete of St. Jago, was closing fast. So he might have broken the trio. Williams of St. Jago would finish second, so Swain winning 14-31. And Dwyer 14-55 of St. Jago. And Dwyer, mind you, wasn't on our program nonetheless. So 3 sections, section 2. Well, 2 sections, section 2 of 2 coming up now. So the draw for lanes for this one, based on what we have on paper: Nicholas Bartley in lane 1 from Charlemont, in 2 Romario Jebison St. Jago, in 3 Daniel Henry Woolmer's Boys, Daniel Clark of Kingston College A in 4, from Kingston College B Nathan Todd in 5, and Junior Gallimore of Calabar runs out of lane 6. Not too sure if all these 6 athletes have reported to the start, but looking at the picture, it seemed to be 5 athletes there, which means therefore that one is absent. We'll tell you who that is in just a bit. So another past student at St. Andrew Technical, with, of course, is St. Andrew Technical belt quite visible. There's a good friend of mine, Richard Screecher Johnson. How are you doing, sir? Afternoon?
Very good, very good.
Yeah, I spoke to Andre Mayer earlier, and the St. Andrew Technical crew finding a perfect time to link up at the Stats meet, which is week 7 of the calendar year, and the development meets, and 5 weeks away from champs. How are you enjoying the meet?
Well, the meet is very good, some good competitions. Good to see so many different schools are here, and really, leaving out on the track.
Finding out just recently that you, in the background and quite quietly too, continue to support your school. And a massive presentation. As a journalist, I'll eke out the story, don't worry. Come next month, there should be some massive presentations, and you, being a graduate of Stats class of 1992, continue to support the institution and the athletes who now attend.
Well, it's not just myself, but there's a group of alumni out there, former track athletes that are supporting the schools and doing whatever they can to to support their alma mater. So it's not just myself, but there's a bigger fan group out there that wants to support their school.
Interesting to note, as we watch these events transpire week after week, that the athletes get the foundation and or the springboard to improve on the times going faster, to improve on the jumps going farther, to improve on the vertical jumps going higher, to improve on the distance with the throws, shot puts and discus included. How happy are you then to see the meet providing a nexus for all that I've listed before? Field events, track events.
Oh, absolutely. And I've seen, I've been here, this is my third or fourth time at this meet over the years. And I think I'm seeing it growing every year. This is probably one of the biggest year in terms of the competition, number of schools and athletes that's here. So that's good to see that, that it is growing.
Richard Screecher Johnson, the voice you're listening in the backdrop, with yours truly, Dwight Fraser, 2 graduates of St. Andrew Technical. You're watching Stride Vision TV. Sponsors Western Union, iCool for Life, as well as Mayberry Investments Limited. Wherever you're watching from, we say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Our friends on the West Coast, we say thanks for staying with us. Melbourne Newell, class of 1979, and also to, as we watch the high jump in progress, is standing by for next section of the boys 100-meter hurdles class 1 event to come. It's interesting to note, though, that the event to build up the champs, March 28 to April 1, is also a precursor to the Gibson Relays, which comes up next week, February 25, the Gibson McCook Relays. Richard Johnson, comparing what you saw back in our time when we traveled to development meets, there were not so many meets as is the case now. and the Isaac Henry, SW Isaac Henry track meet being a fixture and a staple on the J3A calendar.
Oh yes, that's very good. Just seeing recognizing Isaac Henry, esteemed past principal, right? So getting this meet on the calendar where we're booked in, we're penciled in every year, right? It's they're great for the school, great to remember Zaki, right? So absolutely very good.
Thanks again. So we look now. Ray, it is of Kingston College. Ray of Kingston College will lead him across the line. The two athletes of Calabar were closing fast. 14:33.
Negative 2.2 meters per second to the wind speed. Time confirmed for Ray, 14.33.
For Ray, that is Ray John.
14.51 seconds in the third. Brown, 14.68 seconds.
Ray John Ray.
Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome the chairman of the school board of St. Andrew Technical High School, Mr. Robert Hill, JP, MSc, BSc. He's also the chief executive.
So Robert Hill,
and Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation.
the chief executive officer.
Robert Hill, board of governors.
He is the board of governors at St. Andrew Technical, and joined us for the launch recently is here as well. As we get set now to go into another section of the boys class 110 meter hurdles event. Then we should be going to the girls 200 meters class 1 event, and a whole lot of running still to come. Richard Johnson, the importance though of the old boys and the old girls supporting their institution have reflected well in terms of the performances of several schools. Edwin Allen, for example, where actress Delcita Wright, Andrea Delcita Wright, have contributed significantly to Edwin Allen, as we stand by to speak to Mr. Leroy Cook in just a bit. But also we look at Jamaica College with a nice old boys association, Kingston College, St. Jago, Calabar, and several other institutions. St. Andrew Technical doing likewise, as we spoke to Melbourne Newell just now, with the Northeast chapter, for example, and the others who themselves give back diligently. As the motto said, honor, diligence and service. They give back diligently to their schools to ensure that the athletes get what they need academically and for the athletics.
Yes, of course. I mean, support from the alumni and the old boys, old girls, that's very important for any development program for the schools. When we were in school ourselves and our athletes, we always look to the old boys and girls to support us, and so we just kind of want to do the same thing.
Indeed. All right, so we get set now for what should be the final section in the class 1 boys 110 hurdles event. We'll double check and let you know in just a bit. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 athletes there, and based on what we have on paper, we'll narrow it down in just a bit. We're seeing Calabar Zachary Braham seem to be running there out of lane 3, with Javier Morrison of Dintil just beside him. Sandwiched by JCB's Joshua Edwards. There was a second gun. Not too sure who had jumped first, but Ray John Gray of Kingston College A in there, and Hector Benjamin of JCA. Here's the replay in real time, and we'll tell you the athlete who should be wondering. The athlete of Kingston College, Ray John Gray, jumped a little too early, and we wait to see what the officials will do. So upon the replay and getting a look at it again now, the Kingston College athlete have been scratched from the event. Ray John Gray gone, reducing the field now to 5. Morrison Dintil, Braham Calabar, Edwards JCB, and Benjamin JCA. So another break at the start as we look at a photojournalist lying flat. Sometimes some great shots that we see is as a result of some great angles provided by the photographers who've traveled far and wide. A gentleman who we did some research on just last night, Headley George Delmar, who have traveled for the better part of 30 years with the West Indies cricket team, and would have been at the World Cups in England 1975 and 1979 when the West Indies won those 2 ICC Cricket World Cups and losing to India in 1983. And these days the West Indies are a shadow of themselves. So Richard Johnson, the support, as you said before, is crucial if an institution is to survive.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. It takes a village, right? So, you know, the schools are all, you know, tight on budgets usually and have various things to focus on. So having that additional support from the alumni base is absolutely critical.
Indeed. And I suppose you will continue to support your institution as long as you're able to.
Oh, yes.
Indeed.
Oh, yes.
All right, so away they go. Before we end with Richard Squidgy Johnson, the athlete of Calabar, seems to be Zachary Brigham. We wait to confirm that. Out there also too, the athlete of St. Jago, don't have his name on paper, 14.16. The flash time for the athlete of St. Jago. It is Prince, 14.18. So Prince winning. So final one for you. Any words for past students listening to the broadcast and watching the broadcast with a view as to the importance of supporting their institution?
Well, I would encourage all past students, you know, you love your institution, and so, you know, just reach out, just get engaged, contact someone, speak to someone, find out how you can support, find out what the needs are, and support in any way you can, you know, small or large. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Indeed. Thanks again, Richard Johnson. You know, in all the years I've been doing broadcasts, and that's for the better part of 20 years, you would be one of those persons as my analyst when I started in the early days on a cassette recorder, using a microphone which was a dummy microphone because it was actually the antenna from a broken set with a sponge at the top of it. And you would have helped me through the years through, and this afternoon I say thank you, sir.
Of course, of course.
So Richard Johnson sharing a light moment with us. Howard Leroy Cook is the chairman of the organizing committee, joining us now for a quick one. You're watching Stride Vision TV, and Stride Vision TV giving you coverage of the development meet leading up to the big one. Next week should come the Gibson McCook Relays on February 25. And this, they say, is the precursor to that. Happening today also too in Western Jamaica. There's been a ding-dong battle between Petersfield and St. Elizabeth Technical on the girls' side for the Western Championship, and Stets and Monroe on the boys' side for the Western Championship title. Here though at the SW Isaac Henry track meet in the 7th staging, Leroy Cook, member of the organizing committee, will be happy that several sponsors are on board, Western Union including Mayberry Investment as well as iCool. So an athlete in red out of shot, giving some spectacular performances in the field event, but not able to get a white flag in so far as what we can see. After this event coming up on track, Class 1 boys 110 hurdles event, then we should be going in the 200 meters, starting with the girls Class 1 event. Or starting with the girls Class 1 event, we should have 5 sections. So as we get set to go picture in picture after this race, Shaquille Gordon there from Charlemont, Javon Nelson Calabar, Kesna Calabar, Patrick KCA, and more of Excelsior. So at least 6 fighter hurdles cleared, and the athletes, Kingston College, will come through to win it. 4:07. Isaiah Patrick of Kingston College, your winner. Negative 1.8 meters per second, which means that things almost at a standstill insofar as the wind reading is concerned. Over 2 meters per second is where things get dicey. Where the records are broken, then it may not stand. But things getting cooler in the evening as we get set now to speak with Leroy Cook, who is the chairman of the organizing committee of this track meet, SW Isaac Henry. How are you doing, Mr. Cook?
Not too bad.
Yes. Welcome to the areas of Stride Vision TV.
Thank you.
First
Glad to be here.
First off the bat, getting the meet to this standard, excellent medal presentation ceremony, sponsors coming on board, the meet almost oversubscribed with many athletes being turned out by their coaches and trainers for this one. How satisfied are you?
Overwhelmed, with the support from the schools. Unfortunately, we had one school that only, for whatever the reason, Camperdown High would have been here. Only 3 athletes turned up, but we had quite a few people from Camperdown High who was registered to be at the meet.
Right.
For some reason, they aren't here today. But all in all, they, as you see, the numbers,
tremendous.
Yes, a lot of athletes, a lot of events to go. We have gone through quite a few events, and I'm a bit scared that we may
have to turn the lights on.
Yes, but nevertheless, if it's benefiting to the schools, I'm ready to do it. But we'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Because as Mr. Cook explained, when we had the launch of the meet some 2 weeks ago, the word is that we're hoping to end the meet just after 5.
Yeah, and it's a 6. Yeah.
Right. And so as it stands now, with the 200 meters still to come, and of course the relay is not in there yet, then certainly we might be heading into the usage of the light. But just to tell our viewers that you're not missing anything on track at this juncture, we've just completed the Class 1 Boys 110 hurdles event, and we're getting ready now for the 200 meters event, the Class 1 girls to come, and we have 5 sections in that. Another question for you too, Mr. Leroy Cook, is that the sponsors have kept faith in a big way.
Yes, well, I must big up Lasco iCool, who came on this year as a hydration sponsor. They have done a tremendous job to keep the athletes hydrated, and I am so grateful, that I have them on board. Mayberry is back.
Yes.
Not that they had left us, but
not at all.
they are here still, and I'm happy about that. And so is Western Union, who has always been with us.
Indeed.
But I must say, the past students, the alumni
of St. Andrews Technical,
yes, they have really stepped up in a big way.
Wonderful.
They have sponsored about 80%.
Beautiful.
Of the events.
Yeah, because it gives me goose pimple when I hear a race sponsored by a particular past student of St. Andrews Technical. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And to see that the races are sponsored as we go along, and the events in the field as well. I think what gave me goose pimple though is the lady who sang the national anthem.
Yes.
What's her name?
Oh God, Jody.
Jody,
right.
A teacher at St. Andrews Technical?
Yes, teacher at St. Andrews Technical.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I might have met her a few years ago.
Yes.
Yeah. The name rings a bell, but definitely we'll have to have words.
Yes.
Because there's talent in the making.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Stats is like the gentle giant. You know, we tend to have amazing people. Whether it be students or teachers that come from St. Andrews Technical High School. But we don't make a big thing of it.
Not at all.
No, we're not like some other schools. But certainly it's a great school.
Indeed, a great
Yeah,
institution.
Yes, and as you are aware,
yes.
This meet is in honor of one of the greatest principal has ever been or led in a high school in Jamaica, S.W. Isaac Henry.
Stafford Wycliffe Isaac Henry. Yes,
certainly.
Yes. And it is good also to see that Kingston College sending their strong representative in athletes to support this meet, because Isaac Henry was coming from Kingston College,
yes, definitely,
to join the staff at St. Andrew Technical.
Yes.
Over the years, though, Mr. Cook, as we wrap it up with you, how satisfied are you to A, being a past student of St. Andrew Technical, and B, still working in the capacity of giving back and ensuring that our institution is kept aloft?
You know, I've always had that principle. It's always good to give. You understand me? Always good to give. And this is no different. I've always been giving of myself to help. You know, at the end of the day, you know, I'm quite hopeful that it will benefit the students that, you know, pass through that great institution. You know, this is in an event that is there, as you are even aware. We have just dug up the basketball court.
Yes.
And we are putting in a new court there. So anything that can help sport and academia at the school, you know, we're going to try to push those events.
Indeed.
And this is one such event that will certainly help our students.
And of course, we'll be there in March when at that big function, that big ceremony, when several handing overs will take place.
Certainly.
Yes.
Certainly.
And so, thanks again, Leroy.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, and enjoy the rest of the meet. Thanks
you.
again. So that's Leroy Cook, and of course, is chairman of the organizing committee of the S.W. Isaac Henry track meet, as we said before, named in honor of the former principal of Stafford Wycliffe Isaac Henry, who left us in the flesh back in 1990. This meet certainly has been exciting since it began this morning, and the excitement continues. As we'll take a look over where the athletes are marshaled for the 200 meters. You'll be seeing the athletes getting ready for the 200 meters before we go into the relays, the 4x1, which is set to come later on.
So only one team reported for the mixed relay, so we move along to the Class 1 girls 200 meters next on track.
So the 200 meters to come now. Honor, diligence, and service. Say good afternoon to Trisha. And Roger Asphalt as well. Jamaica College. Yeah. One college. So the other college, you know, it's usually a debate. It's usually a debate as to when Roger Asphalt says one college, then we wonder which college. So we're getting ready now for the 200 meters. In terms of the draw for lane for section 1 of the girls class 1 event, in lane 1 should be Kamaria Knight of St. Catherine. In lane 2 should be Alia Clark of Edwin Allen. In 3, Daniel Query Immaculate. Makila Coombs Excelsior. In 5, Terrian Hudson Greater Portmore. Trisha Walker Holy Childhood. Kendra Marston the Queens. And in lane 8, Ricky and Russell Homo Technical. Ricky and Russell have already run 52.88 this season 2 weeks ago at the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet. And mind you, Ricky and Russell is also a medalist out of the World Junior Championship in Cali, Colombia last year in August. And here is a section of the crowd here in the grandstand. And the ladies showing team get a chance to see the team she's supporting. And many a person there from Calabar. This lady showing, of course, her pendant supporting Calabar. And this, of course, is one of those unusual shots that you'll get from any production team at a track meet as we seek to go beyond the call of duty. So again, the draw for lane in lane 8 should be Ricky and Russell. If she's present, that is. We wait to see. Looking out there, and I think I might be seeing her. In lane 7, Keandra Marston of the Queen's School. In lane 6, Trisha Walker, Holy Childhood. In 5 is Terrian Hudson, Greater Portmore. Michaela Coombs of Excelsior in 4. Danera Curry of Immaculate in 3. Edwin Allens, Alia Clark in 2. And St. Catherine and Kamarian Knight running out of lane 1. The length of delay between the running of the boys Class 1 110 hurdles event and this event, the girls Class 1 200 meters, has certainly been extensive. And again, it comes back to the point made by Leroy Cook earlier on about how late the meet might end. We perhaps might be here until about 7 o'clock. Away they go, first time of asking. Ricky and Russell out best of all. Looking good too from Excelsior, Michaela Coombs. So Coombs of Excelsior looking strong. Ricky and Russell out there in lane 8 on the inside too. Take a look at Edwin Allens Clark. But Ricky and Russell looking strongest of all. 52.88 in the 400 meters 2 weeks ago. Look at the clock. 24.16 for Ricky and Russell of Homewood Technical. And we'll wait to see the time that Russell will get. Is that 24:21? Yes, it is. So second was Coombs, 24:94 for Coombs.
Ready.
And we'll be standing by to, as we look at Mr. Neville Oxford. Neville Oxford played Manning Cup for Kingston College in the 60s. Was part of that unbeaten Kingston College team of 1965. Represented Jamaica too with great distinction. Neville Oxford.
Tremendous. Boy, and they're having another meet down in the Western Championship. To see so much kids out here is amazing.
So, of course, as we look at Neville Oxford.
The best in Jamaica.
And Neville Oxford, of course, too, wearing the national colours. The Reggae Boys, by the way, the under-17 Reggae Boys should be in action tonight, 8 o'clock tonight. And they'll be going up against host Guatemala in the under-17 championship, the CONCACAF under-17 championship. Away they go, sent about their business for this one. And looking at it, we see Michaela Gardner of Wolmer's looking strong, striding all the time, but being hounded severely by their technicals, Moya Mitchell. Can Mitchell catch her at the line? A tight finish between them. But Michaela Gardner of Wilmer's the winner in a time of 24:12. As we get set now for the next heat. And Roger Hasfall is standing by. But Roger, certainly has been some good performances so far this afternoon. I mean, when you were out for a little while, we saw Ricky and Russell just running. And before that also too, as we look back at the replay before we bring Roger here in the discussion, and seeing Michaela Gardner striding and pumping away in this Class 1 200 meters, and closing all the time, Moya Mitchell of Very Technical, hoping to shut her down, was unsuccessful in the attempt on the day. And Gardner winning that event. As we say, good. So they come now on section 3 of the girls 200 meters class 1 event. On the inside from St. Catherine, Jamara Patterson, but in the middle of the track 2 from Excelsior, Deandra Kelly. Kelly looking strong. Patterson have some work to do, and Kelly of Excelsior coming through to win it now, 24.90. Earlier in the 400 meters, we had Amal Glasgow of Kingston College running 47.53, Roger. And that's a fast and promising time this early in the season.
Yeah, no doubt it's a very good time because most of the athletes are running over 50. So I think there are only 2 or 3 athletes that, maybe 3 athletes that went below 49 seconds today. So yes, a good time. So those athletes that are running 47, definitely you want to have them up there.
Definitely. And as we get set to bring Roger Asphalt back in the commentary, just to tell you also too that the 200 meters for all classes, girls and boys to come, and then also too will be having the a 200 meters invitational for men. And there's a 4x100 meters for prep school, for prep and primary school combined. And there'll be the 4x400 meters, the mile relay to close out the program. This now is
Section 4 of 5 underway. The 200 meters, class 1 girls, time to beat 24.12 seconds as they come around.
so 24.12 seconds, the time to beat. This is Whitehorn of Heidel, but Charles of Wilmers blazing down on our shoulder, and Charles will win it. 25.35 for Charles of Wilmers. And the time 25.37. So we move down to section 5 of 5 of the girls class 1 200 meters. As we look back at the replay and see the athlete of Heidel, Whitehorn leading at this juncture, but with approximately 30 meters to go, Charles of Wolmers had other ideas, and the idea was to win, which she did. So now we move to section 5 of 5. In lane 1 should be Ashia Martin of Excelsior. In lane 2, Tanik Taylor Vera. In lane 3, Tony and Forbes, Edwin Allen. In lane 4, Asharia Hewlett, St. Catherine. Cornita Mingo of the Queen's School in 5. And Chloe May Wilkes of Wilmers in 6. This is the final section of the girls' class 1 200 meters. Then we move over to the boys' class 1 equivalent. As we say good afternoon to Oliver, former track coach of Southern Prep. Away they go. First time of asking. The athlete of Edwin Allen, Tony and Forbes, looking strong at this juncture. But also to his Wilmers, Chloe May Wilkes. Wilkes out there in lane 6. But also to Edwin Allen's Tony and Forbes. Forbes of Edwin Allen, looking strong. Hoping to bear down on her shoulder on the inside. Excelsior's Martin. But Tony and Forbes of Edwin Allen will land it. 25.18. The flash time. 25.18 for, so Forbes 25.21, the official time now for Forbes. Second in the event, Martin 26.78. That event sponsored by Tyrone Burgess, past student of St. Andrew Technical. Roger Haspel will get back in the commentary. And so Roger will, of course, give us a commentary on the boys' equivalent in the Class 1 200 meters event. But it has been interesting so far, Roger.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dwight. So the winning time here overall is Michaela Gardner, 24.12. There one. 24.12, Michaela Gardner, the overall winner. Woolmer's girls. Their sprinters coming to the fore and showing their pedigree. And we also saw Hannah Charles securing victory for Woolmer's as well. So the winning time there, 24.12, could not be defeated today. And Michaela Gardner of Woolmer's, the winner overall in the Class 1 girls 200 meters. So I want to thank Dwight Fraser. Of course, we head over now to section 1 of 21. So there will be 21 sections in this Class 1 boys 200 meters. We have Richard Nelson from Clarendon College.
The Greater Portmore Pharmacy sponsored Class 2 girls 100 meter hurdle being presented by the Sister.
So this should be the Class 1 boys.
Second, Brianna Campbell, St. Diego, 14 seconds flat.
And the meet record, 21.65. Javari Thomas. Malik Smith set back in 2017. So they are standing behind their blocks. And this should be the Class 1 boys. 200 meters.
Chad Wright, O'Neill Collins, Franklin Taylor. Make your way to the presentation area, please.
But the names not corresponding with the athletes we are seeing on the track. But we'll do the best we can under the circumstances.
We're standing by for the start of section 1 of 21 sections for the 200 meters for Class 1 boys.
Asharia Hewlett, St. Catherine, or a representative, please make your
So
way to the
there are
presentation
21
area.
sections in this Class 1 boys, quite a lot. A lot of athletes still finding the sprints attractive.
We're finally off and about their business with a record lead 21.59 seconds.
21.59 is the record. And the man from Manchester on the outer lane. He's coming away with the win. 21.67.
It looks like Blair of Manchester taking this one.
Javon Blair from Manchester with the win. So a wonderful afternoon here at the National Stadium. And we are here for the Class 1 boys 200 meters.
Class 1 girls, 100 meter hurdles, presenting the medal, Winston Heslop, class of 72. The bronze medal, Tony and Ford, Edwin Allen, 14.13 meters. Sorry, second.
So 4 here going to face a starter for this other section.
Silver Shania Myers Heidel, 13.94.
So we just saw Javoon Blair winning section 1, 21.67. So off and running again. And this is the man from Jamaica College, Jamari Branch from Jamaica College. He's pulling away. And Branch comes away with the win, 22.61 the flash time. 22. For Jamaica College, coming home with a time there of 22.62. So far, Javoon Blair of Manchester with the leading time. As we have 21 sections in this Class 1 event. Solomon Tyreek, Waterford in 1. Dwayne Atkinson, Marcus Garvey 2. Jason Bullen, Veer Technical 3. Jaden Blake, Jose Marti 4. Javon Myrie, Calabar. Off they go. Calabar's Myrie gets up well. Already covers his competitors on the outside, which is Satchel from Arden. Into the straight they come. The man from Jamaica College, Sinister, running very well too. So it's Sinister and Myrie. Sinister and Myrie running shoulder to shoulder. They're going down to the wire. Myrie and Sinister from Jamaica College crosses the line in front. 22.38. The flash time, 22.41 for Sinister from Jamaica College. Jamaica College makes it a quick double here. As we stand by for the next section of the boys Class 1, 200 meters. Section 5, this should be Section 5. Omari Rose, Ascot in 1. Salen Chen, Excelsior in 2. Carlos Robinson, Penwood in 3. Javane Gray, Charlemont. Sajay Campbell, St. Catherine. Jalil McKnight, Kingston High. Ramon Walters, Manchester. And Jaquan Wedderburn, Steertown. Your listed competitors here for this 5th section. The boys Class 1, 200 meters. Here the SW Isaacs Invitational at the National Stadium. On their marks. They're off. And Walters from Manchester covers the field already. On the inside too, it is Excelsior's Chen. Into the straight they come, and Chen from Excelsior grabs the lead. He takes them into the home straight. On the outside there's Wedderburn from Steertown. The man from St. Anne's Bay. He's driving forward. Jaquan Wedderburn takes it for Steertown. 23-29. So Manchester's Walters had the early lead. Then Chen, 23-29, the winning time. Chen from Excelsior also was running well at one stage, but out there in the outer lane, it was Wedderburn from Steertown who kept plugging away at the leaders all the time, grabbed the lead at about 50 meters, and held on in the end to come away 23-29, the winning time for the man from Steertown, Jaquan Wedderburn. Section 6. Devon Tullo. Listed for lane 1.
Medal being presented by Juliet Clark.
So there are 3 competitors in this event.
In second position, Chateau Chambers Michael.
Off they go.
158.
Matching a Rose from Kingston College on the outside.
And the winner, Samantha Hall Legacy.
Omarion Barrett from Steertown also up there. So Rose and Barrett, they are running shoulder to shoulder, but Marcina Rose finds something extra to win. 21.87, the fastest time so far. Flash time. Marcina Rose, one of the outstanding Class 1 sprinters for Kingston College. 21.86. For Marcina Rose from Kingston College. Barrett seconds for Steertown. As we head over to section 7 of 21, the Class 1 boys, 200 meters. We have Mark Phillips from Wolmer's in 1. There's Kareem Ben from Knox College. Chevoni Reed from St. Andrew Technical. Tahir McIntosh Meadowbrook. Lennon Green Excelsior. Ronaldo Taylor Papine. Off they go. And the man from Calabar sprints and covers the field already. Kamal Kasena, as well as Green from Excelsior, who takes them into the straight. Beside him is the man from St. Andrew Technical, is Chevoni Reed. And Reed sprints away from the pack. Chevoni Reed representing his school well, 21.64. The new leading time here in Class 1. 21.66 is the new leading time. The fastest time so far. Chevoni Reed from St. Andrew Technical, looking good. Dismissed the opposition from the top of the turn because Kessner had a wonderful lead for Calabar at the start. Kessner covered the entire field, but Chevoni Reed found something extra in the last 100 meters, went into overdrive and pulled away in the end to win the fastest time so far, 21.66, the fastest time of the day. So the time to beat now is 21.66. Chevoni Reed. Section 8, Adrian Campbell, Manchester. Tajai Duffus, St. Jago. Orville Spencer, Claude McKay. Keneal Campbell, Falcons. Romain Lewis, Calabar. Not seeing Romain Lewis from Calabar. There's Brown from St. Andrew Technical, Ruddy Allen, Kingston High, and Tayshawn Barnes from Steertown out the end. So getting up very well, the man from St. Andrew Technical. It is Brown. So on the inside as well, it's Jago Duffus. And Duffus takes him into the lead. But also there, Tayshawn Barnes from Steertown. He's doing very well. Trying to close the gap. The man from St. Jago. But another fine sprinter from Steertown. 22.19. The flash time, 22.21. So the Steertown sprinters are looking good. Wonderful program developing down there at the St. Anne's Bay School. Fine sprinters so far. And he came home with the win, 22.21. The time to beat remains Chevoni Reed, 21.66. From St. Andrew Technical. Section 9, Demar Miller, Excelsior. Tejina Bogle, Michael, not listed. or he's not on the track. He's missing. Also missing there is lane 3, the man from Penwood, Donovan Smart. They're off. Adrian Carr from Kingston College covers the field already. He gets by the man from Central and Lewis. Into the straight they come. Adrian Carr will take them, but on the inside trying to pose a challenge is Miller from Excelsior. But Adrian Carr showing another sprinting prowess from Kingston College, who comes through 21.66. If that holds, it would be equaling the fastest time. In fact, 21.71, 21.66 from Stephanie Reed remains the time to beat. So Kingston College showing great sprinting form as well. Their sprinters are coming to the fore, possibly at the right time.
Congratulations, gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Newman. There is Michael Dwyer, St. Jago, receiving the silver medal. Stay up, young man.
Section 10. Raheem Thorney, Marcus Garvey. Javon Heath, Gav Masir. Deshaun Brown Papine. Kwesi Wright Striders. Imani Tracy Kingston High. Kamari Davis Penwood. John Ray Woolmer's Boys and Atiba Kelly from Claremont, Charlemont. Off they go. And this is the man from Kingston High, comes into the straight. Right from Striders. Challenged by Ray from Woolmer's. Also Garmasier's Heath. Heath is coming through. And the man from Gav Masir, Javon Heath with the win, 22.56. 22.57. So that was a 3 competitor event in the closing 50 meters between Wright and Ray and Heath. But Heath found something extra in the final 20 meters to pull away with the win. 21.66 holds. Stephanie Reed from St. Ange Technical remains the leader after 10 sections in this Class 1 boys 200 meters. So far we're seeing O'Shane Lewis from Clarendon, Stephen Rankin from Mount St. Joseph, Tevon Heath from Gav Masir, Jaheim Jones, Camperdown, Emmanuel Rotamaya from Kingston College, he's listed and he's there, and Nakil Denoon from Jamaica College out there in lane 8.
Receiving the gold medal, Timothy Courier, Kingston College, 13.78. Congratulations.
As they go to their marks, Lewis, Clarendon, Ranking, Mount St. Joseph, Heath, Gav Masir. Off they go. And Rotomaya from Kingston College and Denoon from Jamaica College. Heath from Gav Masir too into the straight. And Nakil Denoon takes them into the straight. Denoon, Rotomaya from Kingston College. But Heath, Nakil Denoon from Jamaica College, 21.16. If that holds, it's the fastest time. So the fastest time now belongs to the man from Jamaica College. 21.15. So the new leading time in this Class 1 boys, Nakil Denoon from Jamaica College eclipses the mark of Siobhan Reed, 21.66.
That was in fact Smith Band of Jamaica College taking that section. As you continue to make changes to various sections, so we do apologize for that.
Next event, Christopher Mackenzie Calabar in 1. Wellington Newbold unattached, missing. Also the man from lane 3, Raham Asher, Glenmuir missing as well. On their marks, Hector Benjamin from Jamaica College, the one to watch. And off they go. Coming into the straight, it's Benjamin from Jamaica College. He leads them all alone. Mackenzie from Calabar holding on for second. But Hector Benjamin, 22 seconds flat. 22.01. For the man from Jamaica College, who makes it a quick 1-2 for the Old Hope Road-based institution. So 21.15, the time to beat. Ricardo Williams, Ocherius. He will run from lane 1 in this section. Shawnee Bradshaw from St. Andrew Technical, he's listed but not there. So too, Amal Glasgow from Kingston College B. Jamali Ferguson Striders. As the afternoon develops into a beautiful one, it has been a wonderful day for track and field action today. Mostly sunny, not too hot. Certainly athletes are enjoying the conditions. As they are being told to go to their marks. Off they go. And the man from Woolmers out there, lane 7. Daniel Williams, tracked by the man from Bridgeport, Johnson. So Daniel Williams from Woolmers comes home with the win, 23.73. Ahead of Jameer Johnson from Bridgeport, 23.76. .76. So they are doing some chopping and changes as they progress throughout the course of the day. And we'll do our best to give you the best possible solution in terms of having the names of the athletes. But nonetheless, that event won by Daniel Williams from Woolmers in 23.76. The time to beat, Malik Smith Band from Jamaica College, 21.15.
You're needed at the presentation area. This is the final call for you.
As they continue to chop and change, we'll do our best to give you what we have available as they go to their marks yet again. A delay at the start. A second gun. As they go to their marks again for the second time. Another section. And off they go, coming around at the top turn here. Man from Calabar. Zane McFarlane from Calabar and Legacy. He is sprinting forward. Pepin's Chambers trying to close the second. Also there, the man from St. Andrew Technical, Kimberly Curlew. But Zane McFarlane from Legacy comes through with the win. 21.93, the official time for the man from Legacy, Zane McFarlane. As the time to beat remains 21.15 from Malik Smith Band from Jamaica College. Next event, section 16 of 21, Najee Watson Wilmer's boys. Omario Wright from Steertown, another outstanding sprinter from Steertown, one to watch. Naeem Walsh, Clancarthy. Aquan Johnson Ascot. Jamali Ferguson, Mona. Tajay McIntosh, Ocha Reyes, Adrian Brown, Norman Manley, and Raheem Richards, Kingston College A. Those are your listed competitors. On their marks. And there gonna be a delay at the start again. We saw Wright from Steertown stepping out. As they go to their marks a second time. Large field of competitors here today at the Isaac Henry Invitational at the National Stadium. They're off. Watson gets up well. Steertown right too. On the outside there, Richards from Kingston College, who takes them into the straight. Wright comes through now, but the man from Kingston College, Raheem Richards. Richards now finds extra gear. He's pulling away. Crosses the line now. 22.40 for Raheem Richards. 22.41, the time for Raheem Richards from Kingston College. McIntosh second, 23.21 from Ocha Reyes. And Wright from Steertown, 23.61. Section 17, Giovanni Bottom, Tasha Scoling in one. should be Raheem Allen from Camperdown in 2. Roshan Lee, Kingston College B. Ronaldo Andrews, Kingston College A. Tyler Lynch, York Castle. Ronaldo Mambrou, Holy Trinity. Shino Jagru Brian, Manchester. And Jadine Joseph from Veer Technical. Those are your listed competitors for the 17th section of the boys. Class 1, 200 meters. They go to their marks. The time to beat remains 21:15 by Malik Smith Band from Jamaica College. Off this time. And Lee from Kingston College gets up well. He follows his teammate Andrews, and the two will come into the straight. Andrews has the lead. So Andrews and Lee from Kingston College, they are going for a Quinella. Trying to close as well is Mambrou from Holy Trinity. But it's going to be a 1-2 Kingston College. 21.81, the flash time there for Ronaldo Andrews. 21.89. For Ronaldo Andrews from Kingston College. So Malik Smith Band's time continues to hold 21.15. Heading to 18 of 21. Your listed competitors are as follows. We have Tevin Hyman from Falcons. George Robinson, Penwood. And Giovanni Gordon from St. Andrew Technical. There's Jamil Buchanan from Greater Portmore. Patrick Johnson from Veer Technical. Ricardo Paul, St. Jago, Sean Bryan Central, and Benjamin Berry, York Castle. Your listed competitors. As they go to their marks. Lanes 1 and 2 missing off they go. 4 facing the starter. And they are coming into the straight. Patrick Johnson from Veer. On the outside there is the man from York Castle. On the inside there is Gordon from St. Andrew. But Benjamin Berry from York Castle takes the win. So the St. Anne's School is doing well today, winning a lot of races. 22.95. Benjamin Berry from York Castle taking section 18 of 21 in the boys class 1, 200 meters. Section 19, Lenroy Dunkley, St. Andrew, Damian McLean Veer, Mark Anderson, Tatius Goling, Yo Lawrence Clark, Kingston College B, Shamar White, Central, Rosario Griffiths, Ascot, Jerrine Hunter, York Castle, and Jaden Reed, Jamaica College, out there in lane 8. One of the dark horses this year, Jaden Reed from Jamaica College. Off they go. So it's a level break. Kingston College's Lawrence gets up well. Jaden Reed from Kingston College is challenging into the straight. They come and Jaden Reed takes them into the straight. On the inside there is Dunkley from St. Andrew Technical. But Jaden Reed, a man they call a dark horse this year, comes through with the win. 22.22. The flash time. Negative 0.9. 21.22 for Jaden Reed from Jamaica College, which takes him into second overall behind his Jamaica College teammate Malik Smith Band 21.15. So those are the top two so far, with 2 events remaining in this Class 1 boys 200 meters here at the SW Isaacs Invitational National Stadium, part of the Trivision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Next event we have listed, John Wayne James from Penwood. So this is a field that might be rearranged again. They're off. And the man from Jamaica College. Into the straight they come. Rick Mack from Jamaica College. The foreign rack from Jamaica College. So the man from Ferncourt is coming through as well. That is Mark Anthony Miller. Based on what we are seeing, that's Mark Anthony Miller from Jamaica College. That's definitely Mark Anthony Miller. So the name we are seeing is definitely not that.
Class 4 girls long jumpers, class 4 girls long jumpers. Make your way to the long jump area. Class 4 girls long jumpers.
Mark Anthony Miller, Class 3 and Class 2 star, trying to make his name in Class 1. Coming through with the win there. So what you're seeing in terms of the time, that's definitely not Hamilton. As they have been doing some chopping and changes. So we are seeing, we should have been completed the Class 1 boys 200 meters by now. We'll wait to see if they have moved on to Class 2. But nonetheless, the Jamaica College sprinter again coming through to 4 here. Man from Kingston College shows the way. That could be Nicholas Francis. He's driving forward. The man from Clarendon College, Hamilton, follows him down to the line. 22.16 for the man from Kingston College. .17, the winning time. Ahead of Deveron from Jamaica College. So that should be the completion of the Class 1 boys 200 meters. We're seeing only 2 competitors in this race coming up. So this is a 2-competitor race. Looks like the man there from St. Andrew Technical could be stumbling. Not certain if this is a master's race or what. But 25.73. So we are now down to section 1 of the boys class 2, 200 meters. Off they go, and we see the man from Eden Allen, Renissa Edwards from Eden Allen, into the straight. Allen from Eden Allen. On the outside there is Russell from Immaculate. So Edwards from Eden Allen holding on. And Joanne Russell from Immaculate, she takes second. Coming through for third, McGrath, Danisha Bell. So that was Renissa Edwards, 26.12, winning section 1 of the girls class 2, 200 meters here at the S.W. Isaacs Invitational, section 1 of 16. So the first time posted there, 26.12. As we get you ready for section 2. So greetings to our viewers on Strive Vision TV. Pleasant evening to you or afternoon wherever you are. Thanks for joining us. As the athletes go to their mark, section 2, it's Westwood Lions, Hazel from Heidel, and she goes to work already. She has gotten by all competitors, and she comes into the straight all alone. Sheminique Hazel from Heidel left the others weighing in her wake. There's Shim from Immaculate trying to hold on for second. Closing as well is Morgan from St. Catherine, but Sheminique Hazel crosses the line, 24. .21. So the benchmark time so far after 2 sections. Sheminique Hazel of Heidel. Shim second, 26. And Morgan third, 26.64, 54. Off and running, section 3, 3 competitors. On the outside there's Barrett from Manchester. Also there is Meadowbrook's Angel Stewart. But Manchester's Barrett holding on. Meadowbrook's Stewart tries to close. Holy Charles Parkinson left back. Akelia Barrett from Manchester crosses the line in front, 26.40. The flash time there for the youngster from Manchester High. .36.37 the official time for Barrett from Manchester in that 3 competitor race. Section 4. We have Zara Rookwood from Papine. Kejana Taff from Westford. Off they go. There is Walker from St. Andrew High. Also there is Manchester's Allen, who takes command, getting by McCormick from Bridgeport. So it's Manchester's Allen in a tussle with Camperdown's Emmanuel. Allen on the inside. Emmanuel closes for Camperdown, down to the wire. But Allen holds on for Manchester. .09. For the youngster from Manchester, McCormack second, 25.12. Rihanna Allen with the win there in section 4. Section 5. A couple of missing lanes. We have about 4 going to the starter here. Off they go. Brown from Erin Allen. On our outside is Morris from Manchester. Further out is Lowe from Woolmer's Girls. They come into the straight across in a line. But Erin Allen's Brown takes command. But St. Hughes is not giving up. St. Hughes, Stevenson is holding on. And she's going to win it. Holding off Brown from Erin Allen. The flash time, 26.02. 26.03 the official time for Omaria Stevenson from St. Hughes. Holding off Akelia Brown from Erin Allen in a duel down the stretch. Section 6. Brown from Immaculate in 1. There is Teartown Wildman. 4 facing the starter. Brown from Immaculate takes command in lane 1. On the outside there is the youngster from Camperdown, or rather Belfield Powell, into the straight. Brittany Powell from Belfield. On the inside there is Samoya Brown from Immaculate. But Belfield's Powell is going to take it. Ahead of Samoya Brown from Immaculate, who challenged at one stage. .46. The winning time for Brittany Ann Brown from Belfield. So 24.21 from Sheminique Hazel remains the time to beat. Sushana Smith Heidel in 2. There is Excelsior's Roden, who gets up well. Also there is Belfield's Campbell, and Belfield Campbell takes command. She's coming into the straight. On her inside, it's Heidel's Smith and Roden from Excelsior into the straight. Campbell still holds on for Belfield. Closing the gap here is Heidel's Smith. But the youngster from Belfield is holding on, and she's gone across the line now in front, 25.42. Your winner, Anicia Campbell. 25.45, the official time for Anicia Campbell from Belfield. So the leading time remains intact. Sheminique Hazel from Heidel, 24.21. Section 8 of 16, off they go. 5 facing the starter. Kingston Technical's Kelly is there, and she's running very well. On the outside there is Pessoa Rollins from St. Andrew. Into the straight, there's Heidel's Anderson. And Anderson takes command and pulls away from the field in quick time. And here she is, pouring away, deceptive speed. Crossing the line now, 25.98. Ahead of Tatius Golding's Olivia Smith.
No, that's actually Anderson of Heidel running out of lane 5. Next. Smith with speed -0.6 meters per second.
So that's the youngster from Heidel with the win. Anderson. Aliana Anderson. 26 seconds flat. Section 9. Field that includes 6 competitors, getting up very well. Fraser from Steertown, also Heidel's Campbell, Abigail Campbell of Heidel. She's challenged on the outside there by White from Homewood. But Abigail Campbell from Heidel, formerly of Ferncourt, she finds something extra and she's pulling away. Will she challenge her time? 24.38, the flash time. 24.38 now becomes the second fastest time so far. Abigail Campbell from Heidel. So Sheminique Hazel times holds, but her teammate joins her in second. 24.38, Section 10. We have Kalia Maxwell from Merle Grove. As there appears to be another chop and change here again in this event. Coming around, this looks to be the youngster from St. Catherine High. And she's bouncing. She's going now and crossing the line in 26.59. So that was another chop and change race, and Pagan 26.41. Khalees Pagan from Denby High with the win there. As we head straight into Section 11. Events coming thick and fast. This looks to be a loaded field. Section 11. Off they go. And this is another chop and change race. Armstrong from Eden Allen looks to be the one. On her outside there is Wong from the Queens. Into the straight they come. And the outside there is the athlete from St. Catherine, Johnson. And Armstrong from Eden Allen tries to close. But Johnson from St. Catherine comes away with the win. So that is Armstrong from St. Catherine with the win. So not missing any action. As we see the athletes standing by for the remainder of this event. The Class 2, 200 meters. Takes us now to welcome you once again to Stride Vision TV. We're here for the S.W. Isaacs Invitational at the National Stadium. Of course, next week right here at the National Stadium will be the Gibbs Relays. And leading up to that, there will be some events here this evening, precursor to the Gibbs Relays and Gibson McCook Relays, I beg your pardon. It's not missing any action on the track, not certain what is happening. But there's activities taking place down by the high jump. This looks to be class 1. Man there from St. Jago aborts his run. As we stand by again for another event in the class 2 girls, 200 meters. So we have seen some athletes move up to the starting block for this other section. The time here, Sheminique Hazel, 21.21 is the fastest time so far, the leading time. Second best, Abigail Campbell from Heidel, 24.38. As they go to their marks. We'll wait to see if this is another chop and change race. Off they go. So Sutlow from St. Catherine, running very well. So they are coming into the straight. And this looks to be Abigail Wolf of Holy Childhood. She's coming through to take the win. 24.24. So that comes 24.26 for Abigail Wolf from Holy Childhood. So there are obviously chop and changes taking place, so we beg you to bear with us as we try to get as much accurate information as we can. So 4 facing the starter here. There's another youngster from Heidel, as well as Veer and Excelsior. So this is section 15. Off they go. Young lady from Excelsior, Whitaker, looks to get up well. And on the outside there, it is youngster from Veer into the straight. They come. Green from Veer, but Whitaker from Excelsior is holding on. Green tries to close, but Whitaker has other ideas. Will not be caught today. 26.96. For Whitaker there from Excelsior. The Excelsior Eagles coming to the fore. The flash time remains 26.96, but the leading time remains 21.21.
Final call for Brittany Johnson, Camperdown, and Rochelle Solomon. Edwin Allen.
Leading time 24.21 by Sheminique Hazel from Heidel. The time to beat.
Dr. Lorenzo Gordon, and make your way to the presentation area. Dr. Lorenzo Gordon, and make your way to the presentation area.
So we are standing by for another section here in the girls class 2, 200 meters. So there are obviously been some chopping and changes, and we are working with what we have here. As coming up next will be the boys class 2, 200 meters, and there are 26 sections. Put it in. Just leave that box. Off they go. This could be Bartley from Excelsior. Thomas from there, who takes command. She takes him into the straight. Chevron Thomas from Veer Technical opens up 5-6 meters on Bartley from Excelsior. And Chevron Thomas crosses the line, 25.42. Kevona Bartlett takes second for Excelsior. So Shamanic Hazel, 24.21. The time to beat, the time that wins the Girls Class 2, 200 meters here at the SW Isaacs Invitational at the National Stadium, part of the Strivision TV Athletic Series for 2023.
Now stand by for the start of the 200 meters class 2 boys. This event has 23 listed sections. Of course, as we seek to get through these with some alacrity, we may in fact merge some of these sections. So while we have 23 listed sections, we will see how best we can merge a few. So I understand sections 1 and 2 are now merged, but I'll give you the assignment shortly.
So we're standing by for the boys class 2, 200 meters. As we said, we have about 26 sections to complete. But I'm positive there'll be some chopping and changes as well. But let's see how it pans out. Section 1 coming up. As you see, action currently taking place as well over by the high jump area. Of course, we'll have some results for you. Need another one. All right, so they're moving to get things started in class 2 for boys. Abijah Pete from Ocherius, Conroy Scott from Kellitz, Alfred Fuller, St. Jago, Hines from Central, Goodwin from Bridgeport, Burton from Denby High. So, running very well, the man from St. Jago, and also Bridgeport, Goodwin. He takes him into the straight. Fuller from St. Jago. On the outside is the man from St. George's College, Bygrave. But Alfred Fuller is striding away with the win. .22.66.
Rochelle Solomon, Edwin Allen third, 44.07 meters. Class 1 girls discus. Medals being presented by Robert Hill, chairman of the school board. Silver medal, Brittany Johnson, Cameron, 49.48 meters. And the winner, Frederica Williams, Homewood, with a record of 53.40 meters. Congratulations, ladies.
So here is a second section, and this looks to be Daly from Veer. Takes him into the straight, but on the inside as well. Man from Mouchette with the win.
That appears to be Levy of Kingston High. That's random Levy of Kingston High getting that section 23.727. His unofficial time, the wind speed positive 0.4 meters per second.
So as we said, they are having some chopping and changes, but Levy looks to have won the event from Kingston High. Thanks.
Is there a representative from Apex Healthcare?
Want to say good afternoon to Mr. Brian Smith, J3 executive, in his dark glasses representing Kingston College. So this is another event here, and we have Jimison from St. Jake on the inside, and Smith from Clarendon College on the outside, and it's going to be a blanket finish. And Clarendon Smith with the win, 23.02.
Representative from Apex Healthcare, make your way to the presentation area.
Yeah. So we have Richie Boyne from Laribo.
Yes, how are you doing, Roger?
I'm doing good. How is Laribo doing today?
Doing extremely well, not bad at all, not bad at all.
I mean, when you talk about Laribo marketing, tell us about some of your products.
All right, so we do a lot of we do a lot of products. We also do sports marketing and merchandise marketing. So we'll do a lot of polo shirts, jerseys and so on for the various schools. KC, JC. You know, that's a KC then JC, right? Woolmers, and most of the schools across the island. We would have done Carifta last year for J3s here, and we would have also signed a MOU with J3s as well to bring in some new products as well.
So for all those persons in the diaspora and so on, and they would like to get a piece of their school, in terms of memorabilia, shirts, all the stuff. I mean, tell them what they need to do.
Well, One, they can do a number of things. We have a Facebook page, you know, Lariba Marketing and Constance Unlimited. And they can also give us a call, either here or in the States. It's 954-758-1441. In Jamaica, it is 876-214-7437. Our offices, our corporate offices is at Sabina Park, at the George Headley stands. And we have our satellite office here as well as at the National Stadium.
All right, so we're looking forward. And of course, the diaspora personnel will know where they can get their memorabilia from their respective high schools.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Richie Boyne.
All right, thanks, Roger. Nice speaking to you.
All right. So, that was, looks to be Marcus Garvey's Curson with the win.
Congratulations, ladies. Thank you, Peter Townsend, mark of 81.
Or from
Thank you so much. Senior, the winning time, 23.22 seconds.
23.22 for Curson with the win.
With Dante Carson of the Aspen taking that one. The wind speed was negative 1.3 meters per second. The 200 meters class 2 boys event. As we move on to our next section.
So we move on to the next section. We have 5 competitors. We have 5 competitors in this next section. We have John Taylor from Meadowbrook, Rajon Garrick, Ocherius, Jenard Thomas, Bridgeport, Rick Williams, Tatius Golding, Jamar Bailey, Camperdown. Your listed competitors. On their marks for a second time off and running, 3 facing the starter. And Taylor from Meadowbrook. Ocherius. Garrick takes them into the straight. And Rajon Garrick from Ocherius. He's holding on. Taylor from Meadowbrook tries to close on the inside. Closing all the time, but will not catch Garrick from Ocherius. 24.20. So 24.24 for Garrick from Ocherius with the win. As we head over to section 2, Antonia Christie, Marcus Garvey, Kelvin Grant, Kellitz, Nyrone Wade, Kingston College B, Tyreek Robinson, Greater Portmore, Tajimar Rose, Holland, Kajori Levy, Manchester, Rashane Campbell, Holy Trinity, and LeSean Campbell, McGrath, your listed competitors. So this is Tyreek Robinson coming into the straight. Wade from Kingston College now grabs the lead, but he's still challenged by the man from Greater Portmore. Robinson holding on, and Robinson from Greater Portmore shows Wade a clean pair of heels, winning 22.14. Tyreek Robinson with the win, 22.13, the official time.
Silver medal went to Melissa Walker, MVP 5.50 meters. Congratulations, ladies. Thank you, Peter Townsend, mark of 81.
So this is the 7th staging of the S.W. Isaac Henry Memorial Invitational. Former outstanding St. Andrew Technical Headmaster. As 3 facing the starter here. This looks to be the man from Kellitz, Walters. coming home with the win. Janelle Walters, 23.90. Small second from Ardennes, 26.23. So it's Janelle Walters from Kellett with the win. As there may be need for some lights here at the S.W. Isaacs Henry Memorial Meet. Invitational here at the National Stadium. Another four facing the starter this time. And Greater Portmore's Mackenzie out there in the outer lane. On the inside, it's Forrest from Marmon Manley. Into the straight. Winter from Denby. Doyce from McGrath. And Kingston Technical's Martin. But crossing the line in front, therefore Winter from Denby High. 23.69. Doyce second, 24.38. Palmer third, 24.98. 23.69. For the man from Denby High, Devor Winter. So we try to help the organizers as they go along. It's now section 11. And the listed competitors, as we have on our paper here, Patrick Tomlinson from St. Andrew, Romario Morrison from Pepin, Antoine Thompson Meadowbrook, Daniel Parrott Mona, Jabulani McLeod Kingston College B. 7 facing the starter, Wigan from Waterford. And in the inside here, it's the man from Kingston College, McLeod. He's challenged on the outside there by Denby's Miller. Also there is Mona Peart. Peart tries to catch him. On the outside there, closing. Miller from Denby. Can the Kingston College man hold on? Yes, he does. Jabulani McLeod with the win, 23.65. He won, but only just. Positive 0.10 in reading for the race there, as Jabulani McLeod held on by a hair's breadth. And the other section getting off quite quickly. And this is Parchment from Pepin. On the inside there is Reed from Kingston Technical. And Reed from Kingston Technical. Ferguson from Meadowbrook. Reed, Kingston Technical. He grabs the lead. And Nadel Reed from Kingston Technical comes through with the win. 23.68. Challenge for time by Jordan Ferguson from Meadowbrook. 23.71. Positive 0.1 reading. On their marks for this other section. I think they're trying to get the races as quickly as possible. Malik Nugent from Excelsior, he runs in 1. Then a gap to Kevin Wright from Central. Also there is Harvey from Denby High. And Meadowbrook's Austin Daly. And there's a delay at the start again. Nugent from Excelsior in 1. Watson from Belfield. Off they go. Nugent gets up well for Excelsior, but running very well is Robinson from St. Jago. Then Roy Robinson. He takes them into the straight. but Excelsior's Nugent not letting up, and Nugent snatches the lead. But Robinson holds on for St. Jago. Malik Nugent from Excelsior though, he's finding something extra, and he's gonna win it, pulling away 23.19 ahead of Darren Roy Robinson from St. Jago. So Malik Nugent from Excelsior with the win, 22.23. Listed competitors next. Section 14, Dyson Salmon KCB, that's Kingston College B. Daniel Halstead, St. Andrew Technical. Fabian Burke, Clarendon College, listed there. Raquelme Reed, Excelsior. Joel Reed, Ardennes. Raquel Drummond, Meadowbrook. And Jarrod Laird, Calabar. Here are listed competitors. Off and running, 6 facing the starter. And it's a level break. Trying to close on the inside, there is Salmon from Kingston College. Running very well is Reed from Excelsior, as well as Drummond, and into the straight they come. So this is the man from Wolmer's holding on. And on the inside there, it is Reed, Salmon. And Salmon comes through to take the win for Kingston College. Halted of St. Andrew Technical. Salmon with the win, 23.59. Dyson Salmon from Kingston College B with the win. Section 15. Omarion Lawrence, Ocherius, Tayshawn Latham, Meadowbrook, Courtney Kinglock, Kingston College A, Dominique Beckford, Ascot, Tashane Francis, Jamaica College A, Christopher Robinson, Knox College, Nathaniel Robinson, Norman Manley, and Zamar Sinclair, Manchester, off and running. And in the middle there is Francis from Jamaica College. On his outside there is Knox Robinson and Norman Manley Robinson, but taking them into the straight is Tashane Francis from Jamaica College A. He has a decent lead. He's closing in on the win, 23.14 for the man from Jamaica College A, Tashane Francis, 23.17. And you're witnessing the 7th staging of the SW Isaac Henry Invitational, part of the Strive Vision TV Athletics Series for 2023. And they're off. And Ferguson from Jamaica College appears to be having the lead based on a stagger. Into the straight they come. On the outside there is Cotner from McGrath. On the outside there is Walker from Ascot. But the man from Jamaica College, Tyler Mason, he's gonna cross the line now. Ferguson wins 23.70. Tyler Robinson from Jamaica College with the win. 23.72 the official time. So this is another section here in the Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Here the SW Isaac Henry Invitational. Off they go. And This is another chop and change race. On the outside there is Grant from Kingston College. Steps forward. Trapped by Mullins from Falcon. But Kingston College, Grant is going to win it. Romario Scott from Manchester comes through for second. And coming across is Johnny Mullins from Falcons Track Club. 22.90. For Joshua Grant from Kingston College with the win. Another section here completed. We have 23 sections on our list. So section 19, what should be section 19 on your screen? We have McClarty Papine, Jelani Monteith Clarendon. Off they go, it's a second gun, there's a delay at the start. They'll wheel and come again. So they go to their marks again. It's McClarty Papine, Monteith, Clarendon, Grant, Mona, Taylor, unattached, Welsh, Charlemont, Johnson, Calabar, and Warsop Central. Your listed competitors for this section in the Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Off they go this time. It's a level break. They are coming into the straight. The man from Calabar, Dante Johnson, he takes him into the straight, along with Taylor, who is running unattached. And Taylor takes command. It looks to be a Calabar Quinella though, as Taylor, who is running unattached, crosses the line. 22.16 or 22.18 the flash time. Johnson second. So that is a Calabar Quinella there. 22.23. So more chop and changes here as we head over into what should be section 20. Dejon Grant, Jamaica College, gets by his opponents already. He's coming around at the top turn. Dejon Grant, into the straight they come. On the outside is Penaldo of Greater Portmore. Inside there is Anderson from Clarendon College, and St. Jago's Mahoney. But the man from Jamaica College crosses the line with the win. Dejon Grant, 22.64. For Rojan McIntosh from Old Hope Road. They're off this time. There is Morrison from McGrath. On the outside there is Penderson from Excelsior. Further right is Martin from Jamaica College. and Woolmer's boys Barrett. Martin from Jamaica College now steps forward. And he's putting away. Nathaniel Martin comes through the win ahead of Excelsior's Penderson and Christoph Barrett from Woolmer's boys, 22.36. But the flash time there remains 22.36 for Nathaniel Martin from Jamaica College. And that was listed as section 21 of 23. So what is listed as 22 of 23 coming up? Daryl Clark, Meadowbrook. Errol Gale, Calabar. Samuel Kelly, Woolmer's boys. Brian Seabright, Mount St. Joseph. Daniel Pearson, Greater Portmore. Off they go. There are four facing the starter. On the outside there is Buckle from St. Jago, and his further out is Fitzgerald from Mavis Bank. So they are coming into the straight, and it's Gale from Calabar takes them there. On the outside there is Fitzgerald of Mavis Bank. He's holding on. Closing is Buckle from St. Jago, but the man from Mavis Bank is going to come through with the win. Jordan Fitzgerald, 23.40, the unofficial time for Jordan Fitzgerald from Mavis Bank with the win. So if you have just joined us, once again, welcome again. It's the S.W. Isaac Henry Memorial Invitational. What is listed as section 22 coming up of 23? Daryl Clark. Malik Taylor, Mavis Bank in one. Jaheim Watson. Another chop and change race here. Again. So, this is Ocherius Pinnock coming into the straight here. Is Lawrence from Jamaica College on the inside there. It is Ian Barker from St. Catherine. And Ian Barker from St. Catherine finds extra. And he's pulling away from Lawrence from Jamaica College. So St. John's Road comes through with the win. Ian Barker. 22.86, the flash time. That was section 23 of 23 as listed on our list right here. So it's now down to the girls' class 3. We have 24 sections. 3 facing the starter, including Rebecca Nugent from Gainstead. And there is Carol O'Kelly from Immaculate. She takes them into the straight in front. Harriet from Westwood trying to close his Nugent from Gainstead. But Carol O'Kelly from Immaculate holds on for the win. 27.05 the flash time. The class 3 girls 200 meters. 27.05. The time accredited to Kyra Lowe Kelly from Immaculate. Section 2 of 24 as listed. Kajana Johnson from Camperdown not there. You have Amelia Civil, Dintil. Anton Thompson, Holland. Off and running very well. It's Allen from Ferncourt, and they are coming into the straight now. On the inside there, it is St. Catherine's Lindo, and Michael and Lindo from St. Catherine. She takes command. She pulls away from the pack. Dintil Civil as well as Ferncourt's Allen, but crossing the line now to win. Michael and Lindo from St. Catherine High with the win. 25.66, 25.68 for Michael and Lindo from St. Catherine. So this is section 3 of 24 and running very well. It is Collins there into the straight. Woolman's girls Brian who grabs the lead on the inside. There is Crossfield from Eden Allen who tries to close on the inside. But Brian from Woolman's girls is holding on. Crossfield is closing with every single stride. Crossfield on the inside from Eden Allen, and she comes through to take the win. 25.90 for Maria Crossfield from Eden Allen with the win. 25.93. So the time to beat, Michael and Lindo, 25.68 from St. Catherine. Off and running this time, 4 facing the starter here. We have Mona's, McGann and Williams from Excelsior. They are in a mini battle, while on the outside there, it is the youngster from there. She comes into the straight, but Excelsior's Williams grabs the lead, and Williams holding on. On the outside there is Williams. Williams from there. Williams from Excelsior. It's going to be a Williams event. Janila Williams from Excelsior winning ahead of Jessia Williams from Veer Technical. It's Williams occupying the top 2 places. 25.44. So they're on their marks again for what is listed as section 5 of 24, off and running. It's a clean break. Morrison from Eden Allen challenges Greater Portmore's Hagup. Outside there's Excelsior's Brown, who takes them into the straight. Duncan from Heidel though, but Excelsior's Brianna Brown, she is in command, she is in control. Brianna Brown from Excelsior. Heidel's Duncan tries to close. Also Ferncourt's Burke. But the winner, Brianna Brown from Excelsior. 25.01. So that is the new leading time. .05.01. It's now the time to beat. You have about 5 or 6 competitors listed here. 5 facing the starter. Off and running. Heidel's Gale gets up well. Moesha Gale, she covers the field almost immediately, and she's running very well behind her. It's Walters and Pollock Greater Portmore. Into the straight they come. Moesha Gale from Heidel. She takes control. She's bouncing away. Pollock from Greater Portmore is holding on for second. On the outside there is Casey Joe Davis from Knox.
25.67 seconds, the fast time, -0.2 meters per second, the wind speed.
So your winner, Moesha Gale from Heidel, 25.68, the official time. Section 7. So what is listed as section 7 coming up? We have Gaina Carby, St. Hughes. Kimberly Wright, Immaculate. And on the outer lanes we have Johnson from Vere and Campbell from Alpha. Off and running. 4 facing the starter. And running very well is the athlete there in lane 2, Kimberly Wright from Immaculate. Challenged by Johnson from Veer Technical. Kimberly Wright from Immaculate. She's doing very well. She's urged on by her teammates. And she crosses the line. Kimberly Wright with the win. Ahead of Akeelia Johnson from Veer Technical.
As I call for Paul Brown, official Paul Brown, you're being asked to make your way to the official tent. So Paul Brown, kindly make your way.
So we'll await the time there, as there have seemed to be a clock malfunction. But no doubt there was Kimberly Wright from Immaculate with the win. They're off. And 5 facing the starter here. On the outside, it's the Queen's Sukram. In the middle here, coming through. In lane 4 is Reb Robinson from St. Andrew Technical. She's tracked by Marcus Garvey Scott. Also running very well, it's Holy Child Woods Williams. Here comes on the outside. Looks to be Denby. Kimani Shepherd. 28.27. So that is Shepherd from Denby with the win. And that was listed as section 8. What is listed as section 9 is upon us. We have Torian Horton from Pepin. Mikhail Shackelford from Holy Childhood off and running. And to level break, it's Forrester from Veer Technical. On her outside is Falls from Clarendon College. Veer's Forrester takes command. She takes him into the straight. On her outside is Falls from Clarendon College. On the inside, the others tries to close, including Horton and Shackelford. But it's all about Pasha Gay Forrester from Veer Technical. Hayes, she crosses the line. 26.23. Pasha Gay Forrester with the win. 26.25, the official time. So two facing the starter here. We have Excelsior's Thompson as well as Dintil's Ellis on the outer lanes. They are coming into the straight. Thompson, Excelsior. She takes charge. Look at her go. On the outside is Dintil's Ellis. And the Carterets, Shaylee Edwards. But Dashika Thompson from Excelsior, the Excelsior Eagles, represented well here. 26.89 for the youngster from Excelsior. This is section 10 in the girls class 3, 200 meters. Here at the SW Isaac Henry Invitational, part of the Trivision TV Athletic Series. Two facing the starter here. Not much in it for the moment. So there are only two competitors here. One in lane 7 could be Westwood Williams and also St. Hughes Hamilton. Hamilton from St. Hughes. Coming home the comfortable winner here in what is listed as section 11 of 24. The girls class 3, 200 meters. Jessica Hamilton with the win. So it appears to be 3 facing the starter now. Off and running, it's Marcus Garvey's Blackford and Hamilton of St. Hughes. They're going on it at the moment. And into the straight they come. Youngster from St. Hughes holding on. And Heidel. And your winner there, it looks to be Trisenka Cohen from Heidel. Yes, she is the winner. Cohen from Heidel. Another chop and change race brought forward into this section and comes away with the win. So this is another section here. Eden Allen and Heidel. They are going at it. On the inside there is Homewood, who takes over. The youngster from Homewood now, she's driving forward. 25.01. That's Bailey. Britannia Bailey from Homewood. 25. 25.57. So their winner there, Britannia Bailey from Homewood Technical. 25.57. as they go to their marks yet again. So more chopping and changes. What we have here is not necessarily what we are seeing on the screen in terms of what we have on our paper here. So we beg you some patience and understanding.
Medal presentation for the Mayberry Investment. Class 1 boys.
And they're off.
Medals being presented by Mr. Derek Harrison, Executive Investment Advisor.
And this looks to be Dorothy from Mona on the outside.
The bronze medal goes to Adrian Randall, Jamaica.
She's running very well.
1.85 meters.
On the inside there, it's Glenmuir's Duffus. 26.54. The winning time there for Dorothy from Mona, 27.21 the official time. Duffus takes second, 28.27. So Dorothy, Rikayla Dorothy from Mona with the win.
The silver medal to Chavez Penn, Jamaica College, 2 meters.
Off and running. And it looks to be Smith from Ferncourt. On our inside is Harris from the Queens, who takes him into the straight. On the outside there is Edwards from Excelsior. So the Queens, Harris is running well, but Excelsior's Gideon Edwards is closing. And Edwards now from Excelsior sweeps by Harris from the Queens. And Harris has to settle for second as Gideon Edwards from Excelsior takes the win. And she goes down. 26.94. Your winning time. For the youngster from the Excelsior Eagles team, Gideon Edwards. Four facing the starter this time. And this looks quite interesting. On the inside there, the youngster from Immaculate, Robinson. On the outside there is Birthright from Manchester. Birthright from Manchester. Robinson from Immaculate. Birthright takes it by 2 strides. From Mandeville in Manchester. With the win, 26.04 the flash time. 26.07 the official time.
Presentation now for the Class 1 boys long jump. Medals being presented by Mr. David Scott, Investment Advisor at Mayberry Investment. Receiving the bronze medal, Nanda Makes Woolman, 7.0.
Stand by for another section here. The girls, class 3, 200 meters. We have 24 sections. They're off. Mona's Jarrett gets up well. Sweeps by Meadowbrook's Allison. She's sweeping by everyone actually. On the outside there, running very well is Kijona Lee from Veer Technical. So Veer Technical's Lee takes them into the straight. Mona's Jarrett, who swept by everyone outside of her except Lee, is holding on for second. And crossing the line now with the win is Kijona Lee from Veer Technical, ahead of Tay-Marie Jarrett from Mona. Lee, 26.10. From there, with the win.
Woolmers, make your way to the presentation area.
They're off. There are only 3 in this event. And the Queen School, Hendricks. Outside there is Rihanna Mills from Kellitz, who takes him into the straight. She's leading Hendricks from the Queens. And Rihanna Mills from Kellitz in Clarendon is coming through with the win. 28.20. Kellitz from the Northern Clarendon belt. 28.20. What is listed as section 19 coming up? Akila White, St. Catherine. Stephanie Mitchell, Ben Bihai. Your listed competitors. Genevieve Bailey, Ferncourt. Toller from Ascot. And off they roll. Wizard from Vere. Selena Wizard. She takes charge. On the inside, it's Bailey from Ferncourt. As well as Toller from Ascot into the straight. And the young lady, Selena Wizard from Vere Technical. She opens up distance between herself and the pack. And she's striding away. Vere coming through with the win. Selena Wizard coming through for second. Shanelia Pinnock from Kellitz. Wizard with the win, 26.76.
The silver medal to Moya Mitchell, Vere Technical, 24.18 seconds.
So they go to their marks again. 3 facing the starter. It's Heidels Fletcher, Banton from McGrath, and Fletcher sweeps by her competitors and takes total control. She leads them into the straight, and with every stride she's pulling away. Nastasia Fletcher rather, from Heidel comes through. 25 seconds with the win. $25.59 for Fletcher. From Heidel. So what is listed as section 21 coming up? We have Paris Pummings from Excelsior, off and running. On her outside is Matt Bean from Alpha. Further right is Brown from Belfield and Allen from Claremont. Into the straight they come, and Pummings takes command in lane 1. Snatches the lead away from everyone, and she opens up daylight. This is Paris Pummings from Excelsior. She's leading by 12 to 15 and extending all the time. Here she comes, 25.67. Michaela, Matt being second for Alpha, but it's 25.69 the win there for Pummings from Excelsior. '22 coming up. Williams from Waterford. Robinson from St. Andrew Technical. They're off. Woolmer's girls. Kayan Sewell. She takes charge. Sweeping by Johnson from St. Hughes on her outside. No one will catch her at the moment. This is Kian Swell from Woolmer's Girls, and she's sprinting away. Woolmer's Girls showing fine sprinting in Class 3, and Williams does the win here. 25.45 is the flash time for Casey and Williams from Woolmer's Girls. 25.45 the win. Casey and Sewell from the Woolmer's Girls. Section 23. Dejani Livingston. But they are only 5 facing the starter. And Rihanna Neal from Heidel takes charge. On her outside is Brown from Erdunallen. On the inside there it is Ferncourts Bailey. Into the straight they come. Any three can take it from this stage. It's Brown from Erdunallen. But Heidel's Neal takes charge. And Ferncourts Bailey is coming through. A battle to the wire. But Rihanna Neal from Heidel with the win. 26.21. The flash time. 26.18. The official time. For Rihanna Neal from the Heidel School. What is listed as section 24 of 24 is coming up. This should be the final section in the Class 3 girls. Off and running, Meadowbrook's Humes, Erdunallen's Graham, Woolmer's Girls, Natrice East. And Natrice East, champion from Class 4. Here she comes into the straight. She's all alone. And Natrice East showing her credentials that she'll be a top sprinter in Class 3 for Woolmer's. She strides away with the win. No doubt the fastest time of the day in Class 3. 24.73 is like they saved the best for last. Natrice East from Woolmer's with the win. 24.76. Easily the quickest time in Class 3. In the Class 3 girls. Natrice East from the Woolmer's Girls. Champion in Class 4. Looking to be a champion in Class 3 as well. Getting a hug from her teammate. Natrice East producing the fastest time in Class 3 today here at the S.W. Isaac Henry Invitational at the National Stadium, part of the Trivision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Up and running. This is the first section of the boys Class 3, 200 meters. And this is Ryan Black from Denby High. He's in charge. Woolmer's boys, Danville comes into second. Behind him it's Calabar's Peso, Jamaica Peso. That is Rayon Black from Denby with the win. 22.65 the flash time there. 22.81. 22.91. For Raven Black from Denby. Leaving the rest in his wake. Giovanni Coombs from Marcus Garvey, listed as the competitor from lane 1. So there's a delay at the start. Off and running again. It's a clean break. And this is Thomas from Wilmer's Boys. He's in charge. Meadowbrooks McDaniel in second. Marcus Garvis Coombs. But running with a comfortable lead. Omari Thomas from Wilmer's Boys crossing the line now. 24.75.
Class 2 girls long jump. Class 2 girls long jump.
24.74 for the winner.
Kindly come to the presentation area, ladies. Class 1, Class 2 girls long jump. Ladies, come to the presentation area.
Omari Thomas from the Wolmer's Boys School. Four facing the starter. And it's a level break. The outer lane here is Omar of Ferncourt. Omar Dowman, he takes them home into the straight. Behind him it's Forrest from Tatius Golding. But look at Dowman from Ferncourt goes, crossing the line, 23.74. For Omar Dowman from Ferncourt High, 23.77. So this is what should be section 3. And the man from Excelsior in charge could be Walker. And he comes across the line now, 25.44. So I know the stadium announcer has long lost track of what is happening by virtue of what they have on paper as to what is happening down on track. We try our best to tell you what is happening here. This could be Sean Palmer from Veer Technical. Lewis from Falcon comes through for second. And Martin from St. Andrew Technical out there in lane 1. But Sean Palmer from Veer Technical comes through with the win. So, more chopping and changes. Off and running. This could be the man from Calabar, Brian Walker. He takes charge, sweeps by everyone. On the outside there is Mount St. Joseph, Sinclair and Wong from St. Andrew. But Byron Walker from Calabar shows them the way. Kyle Thompson, Jamaica College A, takes second. 22.98. 23.62 for the man from Calabar. Byron Walker with the win. Off they go for this section. And the man from Wolmer's, Mario Rose. On his outside is Dunn from St. George's College. On his inside, Ebanks from Bridgeport. But Wolmer's boys, Mario Rose is running well. And he's striding home with the win, 23.54 the flash time for Mario Rose from Wolmer's.
Is there a representative from National Baking? National Continental Baking here. Kind of make your way to the presentation area.
On their marks again. 8 of 17 listed. Off they go. Walker from Wolmer's. Running very well here. Looks to be the man from Kingston College. He takes him into the straight. Joshua Spence. He's trotting away. Low drive. 23.49. Keeping his arms low. No doubt has much in the tank. The man from Kingston College with the win. Spence from Kingston College. This looks to be a full field except for possibly lane 5. Off they go. Mona's Knight on the outside. On the inside there is Manchester's Minley. Minley takes charge for Manchester. He comes to the straight. Behind him it's Walker from St. Andrew and Jackson from Meadowbrook. But he's leading clear. Brian Minley from Manchester. Closing is Thomas from Wolmer's boys. Have to settle for second. St. Andrew Technical's Walker takes third. .06.04. 25.04 for Manchester. Brian Minley with the win. Section 10 coming up. We're in the evening session of the S.W. Isaac Henry Invitational here at the National Stadium, part of the Travision TV Athletics Series for 2023. So this is Ferncourt's Riley. He takes charge at the top turn. On the outside here is Luby from Jamaica College. Well, it's all about Ferncourt. Davian Riley leading Myersum Woolmers and Luby from Jamaica College. And Davian Riley takes the win for Ferncourt in a flash time of 23.82. They're off. 4 facing the starter. Williams from Woolmer's boys. On his inside is Morgan again. And Morgan, he looks to take a quick double for Ferncourt High. On the outside is Thompson from Eden Allen. And on the inside there is Williams from Woolmer's boys. But it's all about Ferncourt's Morgan. Delaying it from Ferncourt. But here comes Thompson from Eden Allen. He's trying to catch him on the line. Very close. Very, very close. Thompson on the outside for Eden Allen. And Morgan for Ferncourt on the inside. 26.68 is a blanket finish. It could be the man from Eden Allen with the win though, if I was a betting man. I'm guessing they're still sorting those times out. But they have to move thick and fast. They're getting prepared for the other event, which gets underway now. Holy Trinity's Gibson in 1. York Castle's Johnson in 3. He takes charge at the top turn. On his outside is McLeod from Kingston College and Robinson from Jamaica College. So it's Camel Johnson of York Castle. He's bouncing over the line with the win. 24.59 the flash time. Four facing the starter here. Off and running. Calabar's Francis. Behind him is Callaghan from Jamaica College. So those are the two who will take them in to the straight. Callaghan from Jamaica College takes command. Francis from Calabar tries to fight back. Doman from Ferncourt in 3rd place. But Callaghan from Jamaica College with the win. Marco Callaghan, Jamaica College A. 23.76 or 78 is the flash time here for Marco Callaghan from Jamaica College, winning section 13 of 17. The boys class 3. .200 meters. They're off again. Running very well is Bailey from St. Andrew Technical. On the inside there is Central's Paul. On the outside it's Jonathan Grant's Bula King. So it's a battle. Bailey from St. Andrew. Technical. Appears to have come through with the win. Raheem Bailey from St. Andrew Technical, 25.55, the flash time.
Ron Ingleton, kindly make your way to the presentation area. Ron Ingleton, make your way to the presentation area.
This is the SW Isaac Henry Invitational. Clean break. And on the outside lane here, it is Henry from Ardennes. He's in charge. Campbell from Jamaica College tries to get into the picture. So too Ascot Burke. But crossing the line in front, Michael Lee Henry from Ardennes. 25.65 the flash time. Hello. Good night, my dad.
And the gold medals, Cody Lawrence Calabar, a record of 19.80 meters.
Off and running this time. And this looks to be Jaden Johnson from Bridgeport. He'll take them into the straight. At the top turn, here he comes. On the inside is Ardennes Bagdu, trying to battle for second. But it's the man from Bridgeport, Jaden Johnson. He's coming home with the win, 25.30. Ahead of Christophe Bagaloo from Ardennes, second. So that was listed as section 16 of 17. Final section coming up. We have 4, but there are more on track. So they're off in what should be the final section in this class 3 boys 200 meters. And this could be York Castle again. Rohi Hay. 25.37. So that completes the boys class 3, 200 meters. The class 4 girls coming up. We have some 22 sections. So here we are again, another event. Still with the class 3 boys. No list here for us. This is the first section in the girls class 4, 200 meters. And Shelley Ann Lewis from St. Catherine takes charge. Behind her is Punnell from St. Andrew Technical, and York Castle's Clark on the outside. But Shelley and Lewis from St. Catherine comes through with the win. The first section in the girls' class 4, 200 meters.
The women's open 200 meters competitors make their way to the call room. Men's open 200 meters competitors make their way to the call room.
This is the Class 4 girls, Section 2. And running very well is Kaelia Satchel from Eden Allen. On her outside, it is Clarendon College's Sutherland. And Sutherland takes charge for Clarendon College. She's leading Satchel from Eden Allen, who opens up on the rest. Donaldson from St. Andrew Technical will hold on for third. But Trisha Lee Sutherland from Clarendon College with the win. 26.32. The Class 4 girls on track. The meet is running behind schedule, maybe by over 2 hours, based on our projections. In fact, they shouldn't have entered into the night based on the original arrangements. But they have really been running behind the schedule. Here are they. Isaac Henry. Invitational here at the National Stadium, which is part of the Strive Vision TV Athletics Series for 2023. Off and running. And Erin Allens, Cunningham, appears to have taken charge already behind her. It is Claude McKay's McBean. Unattached is Miranda Smith from St. Hugh's. Into the straight. It's Cunningham from Erin Allen with the lead. St. Hugh's Smith holding on for second. Third is Richards from Papine. But crossing the line now with the win, 28.20. Natalia Cunningham from Eden Allen with the win, section 3 of 22.
Michael Neal, Jonathan Grant, make your way to the presentation area. Javion Flatley, Jamaica College, kindly come now to the presentation area. Class 2 boys high jump. Michael Neal, Jonathan Grant, Javion Flatley, Jamaica College, kindly come now to the presentation area.
Off and running. Glenmuir's Nevers on the outside. On our inside is Elliott from St. Andrew. On the inside there, it's the Carteret, Aldane. So it's Jada Lynch from Veer Technical coming through with the win. Falling to the turf. No doubt will get it, needing some attention by the medics here at the National Stadium.
Michael Neal, Jonathan Grant, Javion Flatley, Jamaica College, kindly come to the presentation area.
So they're off. And this looks to be Erin Allen. Barrocks in lane 7. Behind her is Honeygan from Manchester. But Georgia Barrocks from Erin Allen continues to take charge, and she's gone across the line in front. 26.86 ahead of Talia Honeygan from Manchester in what is listed as section 6 of 22. The girls class 4, 200 meters. So they are on their marks again. Section 7, the girls class 4, 200 meters. 7 facing the starter. And it appears to be Francis from Gainstead. But the youngster from Heidel comes through. And Excelsior Strut is coming through as well. So Strut, Chantel Strut from Excelsior with the win, ahead of Kadisha Ashman from Manchester and Kayla Francis from Gainstead. Your winner, Chanel Strut, 27.80, the flash time. On their marks again, 8 of 22. Class 4 girls, 200 meters. 4 facing the starter. It's a clean break. At the top, it's Whittaker from Manchester. She's in command. On the outer lane, it's York Castle's Edwards. And she takes charge now. So Edwards from York Castle is leading. Behind her, it's Holland's Gabriel crossing the line now. Naira Edwards with the win, 27.47 for York Castle.
The silver medal goes to Michael Neal, Jonathan Grant, 1.90 meters. So Garfield Paris, senior accountant at the Kingston Wars, presenting the medals. And the gold medal to Jahidi James, Jamaica College, 1.90 meters. Congratulations, gentlemen.
So they go to their marks again. They're off. And this look could be Johnson from Heidel. Behind her is Brown from Immaculate. And further behind is Mirage from St. Andrew Technical. But it's all about Texira Johnson from Heidel. And she's striding away with the win. 25.37 for Texira Johnson from Heidel. So that was listed as 9 of 22. In the girls class 4, 200 meters here at the SW Isaac Henry Invitational at the National Stadium. If you have just joined us, good evening, wherever you are. Thanks for being a part. We are in the evening session of this noble meet, named in honor of an outstanding headmaster at St. Andrew Technical. So they're off. And running very well is Manchester's Williams on the outer lane. On the inside, it's Adrenaline's Bartley. Manchester's Solane Richards. Williams rather continues to hold the lead. St. Andrew Technical Francis in second for now. Gainstead's Row is holding on. But it's Solane Williams of Manchester crossing the line with the win. 26.22. So that was listed as 10 of 22 in the girls' class for 200 meters.
Sabrina Atkinson, Idel, Jamaica Brown, Manchester, Amelia Monique, Blair, make your way to the presentation area.
Off they go this time. 4 facing the starter. So this is a battle shoulder to shoulder. On the outside, it appears to be Merle Grove again with the win. Or it's York Castle, actually. So we ask you to bear with us yet again, as the names are not corresponding with the athletes on the field, as there have been chopping and changes all afternoon here at the National Stadium at this S.W. Isaac Henry Memorial Meet Invitational. So they're off. And they're running very well. It's St. Hughes Hamilton. In 5 is Houghton from Gainstead. And now she takes charge. Houghton from Gainstead. St. Hughes Hamilton fights back. So they are going at it. Shoulder for shoulder. Down to the wire. They're coming. Close going. Houghton from Gainstead on the outside. And Hamilton from St. Hughes on the inside. It looks to be Houghton from our vantage point. 27.42 is the flash time. So more events coming up. That was listed as 12 of 22. They're off. And Lakendra Linton from Adrenalin. She's in command out there in the outer lane 7. On her inside is the Queen's Fuller. Ferncourt's Palmer in second. But it's Lakendra Linton from Adrenalin. She's striding home with the win. 27.78 the flash time. Lakendra Linton from Adrenalin with the win here in what is listed as section 13 of 22 in the girls class for 200 meters. So we have the Queen School, Shanika Carr in 1. Then there's Scarlett from Manchester. There's Smith from Eden Allen. And they're going at it. So it's Manchester Scarlett and Smith from Eden Allen. Those are the top two. Carr from the Queens in the picture too. But into the straight they come. Leona Scarlett of Manchester. She has the step on Chanel Smith from Eden Allen. Closing on the inside is Shanika Carr from the Queens. Will she catch her on the line? Down to the wire, and apparently she might have won it. Shanika Carr from the Queens picking the pockets of both Smith and Scarlett of Manchester. Smith of Eden Allen, and Shanika Carr sneaked up all the time, and on the blind side takes the win for the Queen School. There she is in your picture.
The bronze medals, Amelia Manique, very technical, 1.55 meters. The silver medal, Jamaica Brown, Manchester, 1.60 meters. And the gold medal, Sabrina Atkinson, Heidel, 1.65 meters.
So that was listed as 14 of 22. 15 of 22 coming up. We have Cheyenne Reed from St. Andrew High. Alicia Freeman, Denby High. Etana Smith, Excelsior. Azaria Spence, Bridgeport. Arian Nelson, Heidel. And Johnson from Eden Allen. But Heidel's Nelson takes charge and sweeps by Tiana Johnson from Eden Allen. They are coming into the straight. Smith of Excelsior in the picture too. Into the straight they come. Arian Nelson from Heidel. She's showing the way. Look at her go. Arian Nelson of Heidel. She's going to take the win. 27.03. Etana Smith of Excelsior takes second. And Tiana Johnson from Eden Allen. 0.12 is the wind speed in this race. But Ariana Nelson with the win here from Heidel.
Lane 1, Tani Campbell, Marcus Garvey. Lane 2, Tony and Davis, Excelsior. Lane 3, Malia Reed, Dintil. Lane 4, Amelia Thomas, Manchester.
Tenise Campbell, Marcus Garvey. Tony and Davis, Excelsior in 2. Malia Reed, Dintil in 3. Amelia Thomas, Manchester in 4. Danelia Green, St. Hughes in 5. Tassani Murphy, Charlemont in 6. Lexon Davis, Meadowbrook in 7. And DeAndre Morgan from Bridgeport in 8. Off they go. And Manchester's Thomas gets up well. Also to is Davis from Excelsior. And Davis from Excelsior takes charge. On the outside there is Murphy from Charlemont. Into the straight they come. And the Dintil's Reed is running very well too. So this is Davis from Excelsior. And Thomas from Manchester. Dintil's Reed. Excelsior's Davis crossing the line in front. The athlete in lane 3 from the Dintil Technical, 27.48. Malia Reed with the win, holding off Thomas from Manchester and Davis from Excelsior.
Lane 6, Reonique Smith, Manchester. Lane 7, Shantavia Johnson, Yorkcastle. Lane 8, Abigail Hansen, Meadowbrook.
So we have almost loaded field. Off and running. This is heat 17. Gabrielle Morgan sweeps by those ahead of her. Manchester Smith is there. On the outside there is York Cassis Johnson and Harrison from Meadowbrook into the straight. And it's all about Gabrielle Morgan from Heidel. She extends her lead. And look at her go. She's striding away. And Gabrielle Morgan from Heidel takes the win. 26.06. Heidel showing great sprinting prowess all round from classes 1 down to 4. 26.06. Gabrielle Morgan from Heidel.
Final call for the under 12 boys and girls 4x100 meter relay competitors. Final call for you at the call room. Final call for you at the call room. 4x100 meter relays for primary schools. Heat number 18 on track, Brooks Excel.
Coming up next.
In lane 1.
What is listed as heat number 18 on our sheet? We have Orexia Brooks from Excelsior. Then we move over to lane 4. It's Ariana Levy from Manchester. And off they go. On the outside there, it is Tanisha Gale from Eden Allen. So, competing as well is Levy from Manchester. So on the outside, it's Gale from Eden Allen. They are coming into the straight. Also there Excelsior's Brooks. But on the outside, it's Tanisha Gale from Eden Allen. And she stamps her authority. And she's pulling away on the outer lane. Look at her go. There she is. To the right of your screen. Crossing the line in lane 7. Winning 27.09. For Tanisha Gale from Eden Allen in Frankfield, Clarendon. More hydration products coming out for the athletes. So greetings to one and all if you're still with us. Those who have been with us from all morning into afternoon and now into evening. Thanks for being a part. We have a depleted field here. We have Genoya Mosquito from Vere. Off they go. Outside there is Nevers from Manchester. Rather Tatius Golding, Zodi Simon into the straight. Mosquito from Vere. She takes control and she sweeps away from the pack. Nevers from Manchester is there. Clearly second. But it's Genoya Mosquito from Vere Technical with the win. Falling to the turf. 27.29 the flash time for Genoya Mosquito from Vere Technical in Hayes, Clarendon.
Class 4 girls, 200 meters. Lane 1 as Gabriella Treasure of St. Catherine. Lane 3, Harris of Marlborough. Lane 4,
20 of 22. Gabriella Treasure, St. Catherine. Michaela Gordon, Eden Allen.
Lane 6, Murray, Glenmure.
Deandra Harris, Merlgrove. Moesha Honeywell, Vere. Off and running.
In lane 8, Clark, Norman Manley.
6 facing the starter. Vere's Honeywell gets up well. Sweeps by the Queen's Graham. They are coming into the straight. It's Honeywell of Vere Technical on the inside. It is Treasure from St. Catherine who grabs the lead on the inside. And Treasure extends her stride. And Treasure is motoring along. Treasure is pulling away for St. Catherine High. St. John's Road, Spanish Town, coming home with the win. 27.26.
0.8 meters per second, the wind speed.
For Gabriella Treasure from St. Catherine. 27.37 with the win.
Lane 2, Ashara Prairie, Woolman. Lane 3, Tasia Shan, Westwood. Lane 4, Natoya Francis, McGraw. Lane 7, Stair of Bridgeport.
So what is listed, that's 21 of 22 coming up. King from Kingston Technical. She's listed in 1, she's not there though. But Claire from Woolmers is there, and she gets up well. She sweeps by Westwood and Francis from McGrath, Smith from Charlemagne too. And Woolmers girls Creary takes charge at the top of the turn. Into the straight she comes. Fern Courts, Wellington out there. But Ashara Creary from Woolmers, she is in charge and she's pulling away. And coming now for second, it is the youngster from Bridgeport Steer. But Ashara Creer with the win. Flash time 26.67, 26.69, the winning time for Ashara Creer from the Michael Carr coach, Woolmers girls.
And then the men's invitational 200 meters. Shanoy Gentles, St. Hughes, lane 1. Morrison, Clarendon College in 2. Hendricks, the Queens, 3. Silvera, Merlegrove, 4. White, Mount St. Joseph in 5. Lane 6, Rose.
So this is section 22. Eden Allens Groves gets up well. Covers Mona's Hamilton on the outside. On the inside is St. Hughes Gentles. So they spread it across the track. On the outside, it's Eden Allens Groves though, who is in command. Clarendon Morrison tries to close, but it is Groves from Eden Allen with the win, ahead of Morrison from Clarendon College, 27.24.
As we go now to the Women's Invitational, 3 heats for this event.
So that completes the Class 4 200 meters here at the SW Isaac Henry Invitational track meet here at the National Stadium, part of the Stravision TV Athletic Series for 2023. So we have some senior competitors here. In lane 3, it's Arisa Aristi from MVP, Candice McLeod, 400 meters fame. And Candice McLeod steps forward. She's in lane 4. She's representing Puma. On the outside there of MVP is Crystal Scarlett. Candice McLeod though takes charge, and the World Championship finalist in 400 meters. She's motoring along. She's showing prowess over 200 meters. She crosses the line now. 23.64 for Candice McLeod, the World Championship and Olympic finalist. 23.64 is the time awarded to Candice McLeod representing Puma.
Number 2 on track, lane 1, Crystal Slowly, MVP. And lane 2, Alia Frederick Woolman. Being start for the 2 competitors on track, Slowly.
So 2 competitors here.
And Frederick of Woolman.
Slowly off MVP, Frederick from Woolmer's Girls.
Crystal slowly on the home
Crystal
straight.
slowly takes charge and she motors along in the final stages of this race. Crystal slowly of MVP
Heat number 2,
taking the win over Alethea Frederick from Woolmer's Girls, 24.19.
24.9 meters per second, the wind speed. Slowly the winner, 24.22, Frederick second, 26.18.
So Mr. Dwight Fraser standing by to take the baton for the final time today. As we are on to section 3. Of the Women's Invitational 200 meters. Candice McLeod, the leader so far. The World 400 meters finalist and Olympic finalist as well. You have Anderson from MVP. And there is Cameron from MVP as well.
So it's a clean start. Shanake Anderson,
And
MVP.
Shanake Anderson on the inside.
Kashika
She is
Cameron,
there. Kashika Cameron from MVP now. She comes through into the straight.
MVP.
So it's Kashika Cameron with the lead. Over Anderson from her MVP teammate. And they're crossing the line now. And outside there is Seriki Malcolm from MVP. As Dwight Fraser stand by to take over the running of the men's 200 meters. And of course the final section of the SW Isaac Henry Invitational here at the National Stadium. It's part of the Tri-Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Greetings and good evening to you all.
Thanks so much, Raj. So, Roger Hasfall doing the bulk of the duties this week, and certainly we say thanks to Roger, who have been on it from as early as 8:15, Roger?
Yes, 8:15 this morning, yes.
My gosh. You know, somebody asked me, Roger, earlier on in a message, how is it that we keep going so many hours and talking for so many hours?
When these things are in your blood, you have no choice but to go with the stride and go with the time. So that's just it.
Yeah, so Roger Asphalt, having been in the business for the better part of 20 years. So it is section 1 of the men's 200 meters invitational run. And away they go, first time of asking. We seem to be Garvin Masters, Deshaun Porter. But looking at that athlete from Mona, it is Mazuna Barrett running there out of lane 7. So Barrett leads them home, just about 10 meters to go. And Barrett across the line at 21:36 for Barrett. So Barrett winning in 21:36. And just to move the information through quickly as possibly, we have some persons to bless up in the respective geographic jurisdiction, and those include, but is not limited to, the respective chapters for St. Andrew Technical, who have worked hard in contributing to this noble institution. So the noble institution being St. Andrew Technical, honor, diligence and service. Away they go. First time of asking. So this is the invitational men's 200 meters event. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is section 2. We look immediately on the track And turning the corner there out in lane 4 seemed to be Jason Lawrence of Garvey Masio. And MVP track Norman Petersgill too, 21.66. In our estimation, it seemed to be Petersgill who have won this one, 21.66. So earlier on we saw Candice McLeod winning a section of the women's 200 meters. Candice McLeod, Olympian and national representative. And we wait to see if a time will be registered there officially for Petersgill, where the clock has been zeroed, which means we'll be moving on to. So Robert Williams heading back to Ocherios after joining us earlier on as an observer of the proceedings today. This is the S.W. Isaac Henry Invitational Track Meet, named after the former principal of St. Andrew Technical, Stafford Wycliffe Isaac Henry. So away they go for another section. And we take a look at MVP tracks Jordan Nichols, and also two on the inside, Tevin Allen. But keep your eyes focused on Garvey Masio's Gerald Levy, who looks strong in the center of the track, 22.48. So 22.48, the flash time. And these races are going now thick and fast. To come now should be the final section, section 4 of 4. In lane 1 should be Romal Sewell of MVP track. In lane 2 should be Rakisk Jones Garvey Masio. Lane 3 Jamil Young Michael. Lane 4 Mazino Barrett MT Elite. In lane 5 Najoy Mikhail, MVP track. From MVP track in lane 6 should be Daniel Austin, Dwayne Jones of Norman Manley in 7, and Dominic Wilson of St. Andrew Technical running out of lane 8. If the field is as loaded as it appears, or loaded as per the information just given, we wait to see. And perhaps maybe that last event will be scrapped, because I see now the officials moving. So if we take a look over at the 200-meter mark, and we could see that the officials are moving the blocks. So here they come, which means they'll be running across the track to come to the 4x400 meters, which is the event to close the show tonight. Expected to end just about at 5:30 or 5:45, but the meet have progressed beyond some 2 hours. And looking at our clock now at 7:39, make that 21 minutes to 8 in the PM here in Jamaica, would mean, as I said before, they'll have gone just about 2 hours, and would end up more than that at the end of the day's proceedings, given the fact that these remaining races on the program will take some time to conclude. So we have still on our program eight events to be completed, which should take us up to anywhere beyond 8:20, 8:30 thereabout. And those events include the girls 12 and under 4x100 meters for prep and primary schools, as well as the boys 4x100 meters for prep and primary schools. This will be followed by the mixed 4x400 meters relay for clubs and institutions, although I'm seeing some high school registered. We also have the women's 4x400 meter relays open invitational to be run in 2 sections. Section 1 and Section 2, and then the men's mile relay, which should be worth going miles to see if they can provide the same spark as we had last week when there was a battle between Kingston College, Jamaica College, and Calabar. My word, we'll wait to see, but looking on it, not seeing either of those three top schools in the 4x400 meters, the mile relay.
Ready now for the girls under 12 4x100 meter relay.
Just want to say hello and welcome. Thanks so much for joining us on Stride Vision. If you're just joining us, the meet is near the closing stages, and there are some persons who have been watching who we didn't recognize earlier on when we were on, and those persons include from the Atlanta chapter of St. Andrew Technical, President Sylvester Richards. We say good evening, sir. From South Florida, Janet Chin. Say good evening to Janet. And Janet and her aggregation in South Florida are responsible for the solar project, which is to come on stream at Stats. Also too from England, Carol Wilson. And should be morning time now in England. We double check the global clock. Not sure exactly where Carl is, but in London it's just about some 17 minutes to 1 o'clock Sunday morning. So we say good morning to our family and friends in England. In Canada, saying good night to the President Michael Farquharson, and also to Lance Hart, who is part of the Canadian chapter. We should be making some links in the coming month, and also to Sybil Jones, hard-working official here at this meet, the SW Isaac Henry Invitational Track Meet, in its 7th staging in the year of our Lord 2023. So the announcer will check in with the respective boxes in New York. Just about 7:43 it is now. We say good night to our friends in New York. In San Francisco, 16 minutes it is to 5 o'clock in the PM, as San Francisco being 3 hours behind the East Coast. And our friends in Beijing watching, we say good morning to you at just 16 minutes to 9 Sunday morning. And if we do have anyone from the St. Andrew Technical family in Cape Town, South Africa, we say good morning as well. 16 minutes to 3 Sunday morning. If you're up this late, we appreciate your patronage. Into the set position and away they go. For this now, the girls under 12 4x100 meters relay. So St. Richard's, License Primary, Nagahead and Kensington, 4 schools in this one. So going well is St. Richard's in the red, also to Nagahead and License Primary. So the second change to be made, and immediately we're looking at License Primary on the inside, St. Richard's 2, Nagahead closing best of all. So they're running out of lane 4. Kensington looking good. Problem for St. Richard's. And Nagahead it is with just about some 30 meters to go. Nagahead will lead them home in the girls under 12 4x100 meters event, 55.71. In fact, so 55.73, and the victory actually went to License. And the stadium announcer making the correction. Yours truly making that correction too. License your winner, 55.73. Special thanks to our sponsors, Western Union, as well as iCool for Life, and Mayberry Investments Limited. We'll perhaps get the list of persons to thank throughout the day in terms of those who work extremely hard to make the broadcast possible. So we move now into the boys equivalent, and the boys equivalent include Nagahead Primary, Licensed Primary, and St. Richards. We only have 3 registered on paper, and we're seeing 5 athletes on track, which means therefore that we have far fewer than is before us. We'll navigate through it. To come also too will be the 4x400 meter relays for clubs, and the heading says clubs, but I'm seeing high school, Vere, St. Andrew, Technical, Glenmuir, Meadowbrook, Papine, and Manchester. And while it mentioned 4x400 meters, our paper is not indicating what gender, but again, we'll go through that as best as we can. Earlier on the meet, recognized Michael Carr, who attended St. Andrew Technical between 1971 to 1975, and during his tenure at STATS, he was an active member of the school's track and field program and represented STATS at champs in the 100 and the 800 meters, and also a member of the 1975 Manning Cup team, and the former coach of the 5-time world champion and Olympic champion Shelley Fraser Price. And Michael Carr was also a former track coach at St. Andrew Technical way back in 1981. And of course, we say congrats to Michael Carr, being recognized today by the organizing committee led by Leroy Cook. So we stand by for the boys who are on the track. You're not missing any of the action, mind you.
Box 1 ready. Lane 3, flanker. Lane 4, rock hall.
So we've had a whole lot of running today, including some records, which include but is not limited to the 80-meter hurdles for Class 3 girls, where Tiana Marshall of Wolmer's gave a splendid performance, breaking the old record of 11.64 to set a new mark of 11.63 in a negative 2.5 meters per second wind reading, and that just 1/100th of a second better than the previous mark. Thanks for staying with us here on Stride Vision TV. We're heading to the closing stages now. Nightfall in Kingston. The broadcast has held steady. Some minor hiccups today, but nonetheless, we appreciate too that
Is that a yes, box 3? All yours was the starter.
our viewers stayed with us. So away they go. There was no trouble with the start. So Spanish Town in the red, they make the second changeover on the box stretch. Spanish Town in the red shorts, closing in on the athlete just in front of her. And also going well too is Rock Hall. So they make, so Spanish Town, former winners of primary schools athletics championship, looking good at this stage in the red. Final change. And it is Spanish Town, large and in charge in the red and the blue. But look at flanker on the inside now in the yellow and the purple, getting by Spanish Town. What a splendid performance. And the flanker winning 54.04. And the time 54.03 for 54.03 for Spanish Town.
And that's the third fastest time. Now we go for the boys.
Make that 54.03 to flankers. Spanish Town actually finished second. So the boys will take to the track now. So in the event someone might be wondering as to where the progress of Jamaica's track and field began. It actually began at, or it actually begins, beg pardon, at the stage of the youngsters running at the basic school champs and themselves learning and understanding the baton change from as early as 5 and 6 year old, and sometimes even before that. And so by they matriculate to the primary school level, then they get up to this stage that you're witnessing now. So the former principal of St. Andrew Technical, S.W. Isaac Henry, this meet named in his honor. And many past principals out of St. Andrew Technical too, include Dr. Philip Wilson, of course, Carol Powell is in there as well. I just want to say good evening as well to Tyrone Burgess as well as Lorenzo Gordon and Dr. Ron Ingleton, who gave us some information earlier on as it regards the respective chapters globally. Ron Ingleton is a class of 66 and a former president of the Northeast chapter. Good friends with Barry Johnson, a graduate of St. Andrew Technical as well. I want to say good evening to Frank Boyd, who was the editor for many years of the St. Andrew Technical magazine, which depicted the graduating class, or classes if you will. 1989 to 1990 was a review. I remember getting that book as a keepsake when sections of the school was destroyed by Hurricane Gilbert back in 1988. Stafford Wycliffe Isaac Henry ODJP, born May 29, 1924 and left on July 16, 1990. Away they go for this, the boys, under 12, 4 by 100 meters. But look at Nagahead running extremely fast out of lane 4. And also too, Spanish Town looking good, as well as the flankers. So Spanish Town continue to lead. And so the baton falls to Spanish Town. Might be disqualified, we're not sure. So Nagahead safe at this juncture. And everyone else is out of shot. Look at the athlete, young as he is, continue to stride away. The future all begins here. 52-37. So now we'll move now over to the 4 by 400 meters open for the ladies. Let's just confirm that for you. 2 sections to come, and then for the men it should be 3 sections as well. A former president of the Jamaica Teachers Association, Mark Nicely, is a graduate too of St. Andrew Technical. I want to say good evening to him as well.
Working with the medical team, and I'm sure you will agree with me that
there are many teachers who passed through the great institution. Mr. Grant from Steel Fabrication, God bless his soul. John Davis as well. Also to Mr. Roden, who was part of the trade section. I want to say good evening to Ms. Anne-Marie Cephas, and as well as Ms. Donna Tingling. the Miami, Canada, and New York chapters. Many of persons who would have served in former years include Courtney Richards from the New York chapter, and from Miami, Dr. David Jameson, and from Canada, Miss Norma Edwards. Say good evening to Winsome Eslop as well. You see, the St. Andrew Technical aggregation of persons who serve in many capacities would be too long a list for us to go through tonight. So the
S.W. Isaac Henry Invitational. Next week Saturday we're here again for the
so
McCook relays.
they say that Stafford Wycliffe Isaac Henry is a giant of a man who hails from the little village of Banbury, St. Catherine.
On the 20th and the 21st
And
we have Eastern Championship.
of course, he's from a family of teachers. Want to say good evening to Dr. Emerson Henry, who is a qualified practitioner of dentistry. It must be noted too that in 1944, Isaac Henry entered the Michael College, which is now the Michael University College, and graduated from that institution in 1946 as an honor student and taking the coveted Duff's Memorial Prize at the time for the most outstanding member of his batch. He also excelled in sports, especially football, cricket, lawn and table tennis, bridge, and dominoes. Isaac Henry also too was instrumental as a man out of the Jamaica Defense Force at the time. He was instrumental in getting the cadet unit started at St. Andrew Technical. So to come also too is the 4x100 meters for the boys. But for the girls, immediately we give you the draw for lanes. In lane 1 should be Charlie Munt. In lane 2, Belfield. Lane 3, Merle Grove. Lane 4, Alpha. Lane 5, St. Hilda's. Lane 6, Monique. And in lane 7, Excelsior. I remember when the meet had its staging back in 2015, and a small program was published depicting Isaac Henry, our former principal, on the third page. Many persons would call him Zach or Zaki, but also to Isaac Henry went by the name Black Pearl, and not many persons would remember that.
In lane 3, Bear. Lane 4, Alpha. Lane 5, St. Hilda's. Lane 6, Gainesville.
And Isaac Henry served at St. Andrew Technical between 1969 to 1990. What a giant of a man. So after section 1 is completed, we're moving over to section 2. And section 2 includes Holland High, Manchester, St. Andrew Technical, as well as Ver Technical and Gainstead. I was also reminded too that when the late Isaac Henry passed away in 1990, before the time of his passing, 50% of his legacy was left for the school. I mean, it can't get any better than that. Where in life you give so much of your time, your wealth, your knowledge, and after you have left this life, then the institution continues to benefit from the foundation that you have laid. What an awesome man. They're on their marks. as we said, to our friends in Canada, those in England, Atlanta, Miami, New York, Connecticut. Of course, the Northeast chapter includes those out of New York, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, as well as Massachusetts. So the 4x400 meter girls, 4x400 meter girls open is on the way, and this is section 1. So Excelsior getting to work immediately, and going by Dintil on our outside, with just about now some 190 meters to go. This is the first leg, and Excelsior looking promising, at least in these early stages.
The record 3 minutes 56.
So St. Catherine High School holds the record set back in 2019 of 3 minutes 56:13. Excelsior continues to lead. Dintil closing the gap somewhat, but Excelsior holding on to at least a 6-meter advantage. And Bear Technical might be out of this one, as the athlete of Bear Technical still on the track, and still no medical assistance. As we look now to the medical team rushing over in that area, but at the moment is Excelsior leading. So Bear Technical out of this one, but Excelsior remains large and in charge, opening up at least now, make this a 60 or 50-meter advantage over their nearest rival Dintil. But the athlete of Dintil has now stepped on the gas, hoping to cut that gap, but Excelsior enjoying the lead, hopefully from start to finish. We wait to see what will materialize over the next leg or two. They come upon now the second exchange, and Excelsior will make it first, followed through by Dintil. So Excelsior with just about some 275 meters to go, extending that lead between themselves, and so between the leader and the chaser, let us see how far that gap is. If you can see, yeah, that's almost some 90 meters. So we look now at the athlete of Excelsior. An indication of how far the chaser is from the leader. So the athlete of Excelsior now making the changeover now. That's the final changeover for Excelsior. Dintil still yet to hand over baton. Here is where Dintil will hand the baton over now. And Alpha left back, and Gainstead almost out of it. This is almost, ladies and gentlemen, a 110-meter gap. My gosh, Excelsior like a runaway train. The coaching staff at Excelsior on the boys' side and on the girls' side have gone to work over the last 2 seasons post-COVID. So here comes the athlete of Excelsior now, just about 50 meters to go, feeling the love of the crowd and the support of our teammates in the stands here at the National Stadium. Excelsior will land it 3:45.92. And so 3:45.92 for Excelsior, and Dintil a close second. And the time for Dintil not yet up on the board. 3:45.99 for Dintil. And a new record it is in the books. Excelsior breaking the previous best of 3 minutes 56:13. That record is no more, set back in 2019 by St. Catherine High School. The new record holder is Excelsior, 3 minutes 45:92. So a wide shot from the ground level at the stands. One more section of the girls to come based on what we have on paper. If that event is scrapped, then we should be moving over to the boys. just about now. This should be the last event on the track. Because given what we have on paper before us, our estimation would have put the end time to about 8:20. And thank goodness that we'll be out of here, or the broadcast would end before that. Because
so one heat coming now for the boys 4x400 meter relay. In lane 1, Meadowbrook A.
So
lane 2, Sinatra Technical. Lane 3, Meadowbrook B. Lane 4, Woolmers. Lane 5, Excelsior. Lane 6, Papine. Lane 7.
now lane 6 is Papine, lane 7 is Glenmuir,
The boys 4x400 meter
and lane 8 Central.
at the SW Isaac Henry Track and Field Invitational for 2023.
So we give you the draw for lanes again. In lane 1 it is Meadowbrook.